make sure that our rights are not infringed on by anyone at any time. Let's go see. And I can tell they need a lot of upgrades in this building. Like you would not believe. Wow.
Registration card, you know, like the white, the Secretary of State.
Yeah, from the DMV.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and the car.
Okay, if you go get that, I can help you with that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can't find that other car in the system.
Okay.
Hello. No, I didn't need any help right now.
You don't need any help?
No.
Okay. Let me know if you need help.
I'm sorry?
Let me know if you need help.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, man, they definitely need some upgrades in this building, man. Everything is like from the 1900s or something like that. Oh, the lady, you can tell the lady that was just saying, let us know if you need help is kind of telling on us. Let me see the state's home. Just jumped on the phone.
Yeah, my vehicle stickers, vehicle stickers are doing, I can't buy it here, but I want 65 this year. Oh.
It's legible.
It's Danny, yeah, I can put it if you want.
Hey,
What's going on, man?
what's going on, man? How are you?
Man, did they call you?
Yeah, they did.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird, man.
What's happening, man?
Nothing, man. Just ain't getting out today. Well,
Okay.
what did they actually say on 911?
I don't know. I just got the alarm when I came over here.
Oh, they pressed the alarm.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Are you filming just to film?
Yeah, just
okay.
Yeah, just walking around. I just coming on in.
Okay. Well,
what's your name, badge number, sir?
It's Commander Anderson. It's
Commander.
PD.
Okay, you're Commander. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't.
Do you have business with them here or anything like that?
No, this young lady right here to your right, to my left, asked me did I need help. I told her I didn't need any help.
Do you need a FOIA request? Do you need anything?
Yeah, I might grab that like momentarily. Yeah.
Okay, I can walk you next door and get the FOIA request and everything like that. I'm assuming you're here doing a public audit and all that good stuff.
Yeah, just coming to check out government, man, like we always do.
That's what I figured, sir.
So next door is like is the police department?
Yeah, this is the village hall.
Okay.
So in next door is the police department.
Okay.
If you want, again.
Well, I can get one from this side first, and then
you can.
Yeah.
But I can give you one.
No, you ain't got to do that, officer.
I'll go get it right now.
Well, they can do it. That's since they called the cops. Let's make them do it.
Okay.
That's all.
Like
good.
I said, if you want to do me a favor, obviously, I can explain. I know you have a right to film me.
For sure.
I know you have a right to film here.
For sure.
You have every right to do that. That's not an issue or anything like that.
For sure.
8131 business line.
So if you want, I can make your process, and I can say you can film here if you want. I totally get that.
Well, can you let them know? Because they want to press the
I will.
Okay, I appreciate that more than anything.
For me to make my life easier or anything like that, if you want, I'm not going to force you one way or the other. I can go next door. I can meet you in the front. I can get you a FOIA request.
But this is what we can do, Commander, right?
Yeah.
Commander Anderson. This is what we can do. I'll get one from them first.
Okay.
Then you can get me one from the police department. That'd be great. But I would love for you to educate them first that what I'm doing is constitutionally protected because they pressed the panic button.
Okay.
They shouldn't have did that.
You don't have to give me your name or anything like that.
For sure.
I just like to know who I'm talking to.
But James, I'll give you my first name. It's all good. James,
I'm Commander
for
Anderson.
sure. For
I
sure.
get that and everything like that. I appreciate your
It's all good.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'll explain to them what's going on.
Okay.
Okay. I'll have them give you a FOIA request. You can fill it out. They'll stamp it and everything.
For sure.
You can ask for me next door.
Okay.
I'll have one ready for you.
All right. For sure, Anderson.
All right,
Appreciate it, man.
All right. I appreciate it. Just give me like 2 minutes, all right?
Okay, cool.
I'll talk to them.
All right. So, yeah.
So it's a First Amendment audit. This is something they do. They come in. They're allowed to film in this public area over here. Okay, he's not doing anything. He's exercising his First Amendment rights. He wants a FOIA request from you. If you can print one out, otherwise I'll get him two or anything like that. If you can print one out for the gentleman, have him fill it out, and then he'll hand it to him right here. If we can get one printed out real quick, I'm gonna get one for him. Sure, I appreciate it.
Man, for
Thanks,
sure.
James. You got any questions for me?
No, that'll be it for now, man. Like you say, once you give me that, I'll fill it out. I'll be set for today.
Awesome. Do you want to meet me next door? Or do you want me to bring it over here to you?
Yeah, I'll come over there for sure. Yeah, it's
Okay.
right next door, right?
Yeah, it's right next door.
Yeah, I'll come over there
Thank
for
you,
sure.
James.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate
Have a
you.
good one.
All right. Oh, wow. They pressed the panic button almost instantaneously, man. I think that was unnecessary, man. Well, it is what it is, man. So we'll get this FOIA request. We'll fill it out and turn it back in, and we should be good to go, man. Y'all make sure y'all stay tuned. This is the lady. I'm guaranteed out of her and hers. Lady in the black shirt is the one who definitely pressed the panic button on us. It's crazy, man. The panic button. Wow. I'm sorry?
Give us 1 second, we're printing it out for you.
Okay.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. Then you can buy post.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
no problem.
It's gonna print one out for her, so it's crazy,
Hi, sir. How are you?
man. All right.
Were you interested in submitting a
FOIA? Yes,
request?
ma'am. Are you like the manager here?
I am the assistant village administrator.
Oh, the administrator for the village hall.
Correct.
Yes, ma'am. I'm actually glad you actually came out to have a dialogue. What's your name?
Zoe Heidorn.
I appreciate that. My name's James. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, James.
I'm just coming in trying to actually do two different things. The first thing I do is come in and record. Obviously, you see I'm doing that now.
Not a problem.
And to file a FOIA too. I'll get to this momentarily. However, the young ladies over here to your left press the panic button on us today. I think that's very, for lack of a better word, disgusting, because seeing that we're not doing anything illegal. So
Not at all.
we
So
need to entertain
we'll
that.
follow up on that. I'm not sure what happened. Maybe they felt uncomfortable. It doesn't mean, I don't see any response here yet, but
Oh
we'll
yeah.
certainly follow up on that. I can't release.
Oh yeah, the
any-
commissioner. I don't know if you are you familiar with Commander Anderson?
Oh, is he here?
Yeah, he was just here.
Oh, okay.
So he did actually respond
Okay.
and everything. So he
And everything was fine, right? He
Well,
went away.
yeah, but I'm just saying that, you know, they kind of heighten the situation for nothing. So we need to definitely.
Apologize.
Here's Mr. Anderson here. Yeah, I was just explaining to her that, you know, the panic button was pushed and we need to entertain that, because that's, you know what I mean?
So I can maybe explain, and whether this is a reasonable explanation. I understand First Amendment rights. I uphold the Constitution. We do all that good stuff.
Okay.
Some people may not be as well versed, and that's why I had that conversation with her. I talked to her about it.
Okay.
This is something that is necessarily they don't deal with all the time. We deal with it next door because we know.
Okay.
Okay.
People come in there all the time.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not the first person that's come in here and done
Morton
this.
Grove. Okay.
So
Okay.
we're aware.
Okay.
We strongly encourage you exercise your right. They may not know. So something that's out of the ordinary, like if you saw something out of the ordinary on your front of your property, would you call the police?
What if I said something?
No. I'm saying if you saw something.
It depends on what it is,
Okay,
Commander.
right.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Right.
If someone-
Situational, right?
Like, say for instance, if someone was standing on the sidewalk right in front of my house recording, I definitely wouldn't.
Yeah.
Because think about it, there's cameras everywhere we go.
True.
So I
But
wouldn't do.
but if some people, and listen, you know, you can't expect people to be as educated or know or do anything like things happen. I'm not saying it's a defense or anything like that. That's why did you see why I explained everything to her?
Yeah, I did. You did. I appreciate you trying to explain, but
Yeah.
but you're thinking about it when you pressing the panic button. That's a sense of height. You heighten the situation almost
Not really.
instantaneously.
Did I come over here? We had a nice, good conversation, right, James?
Thank God, right?
Right.
But some cops might come in, you know, guns blazing, man. Especially when you're pressing the panic button.
We're
It's
pretty
like,
good.
you know what I
Well,
mean?
we also verify, you know, we got it as suspicion. This isn't suspicious to me.
Oh,
This is
okay.
you. I
Okay.
knew exactly what was going on, and that's why I came in. I'm like, First Amendment order, we talked. We're perfect.
Okay.
We're good. So I got you a FOIA request. They got two right here for you, too.
Yeah, I'll fill it out, and then matter of fact, I'll probably just turn in both of them here because they got to forward them over anyway
Sure.
to the public information officer.
There you go.
And then I'll get a stamp received copy, and we
Sure.
should be good to go. And I like I say, I appreciate what you did, but maybe even for the village hall side, maybe you guys should give them some training in terms of people coming in doing it, because for future references, just in case someone else come in, we won't have that situation. And we appreciate Mr. Anderson, because like I said, could have been another officer, man. It could have been. You never know.
I'm the watch commander for today on the day shift, but
Okay.
like I said, this is common, and that's why I'm talking to you.
Yeah, for sure. It's all good.
There's no issue or anything. I appreciate you giving me my first name. Like I said, I'm the only Anderson here. If you have any questions, come talk to me.
Gotcha.
All right, cool.
All right.
You got a pen right
Yep,
here?
right there.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, do me a favor. Just don't hit the juveniles or anything like that.
I'm be honest with you.
Intentional, I know.
I'm not going to intentionally do it, but if the camera just so happens to capture, that's
I mean, the stuff with juveniles and everything, can't use their likeness and everything like that.
I mean,
I don't think there's anything nefarious going on here. So,
right.
Some people I want to avoid a problem, someone not understanding it and getting upset.
And sending it up, huh?
Right?
Send us to the moon.
I'm trying to avoid problems.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
All right, you enjoy the rest of your day, James. Thanks a lot.
All
If
right.
you need anything, let me know.
All right, appreciate
All
it.
right.
Can I provide you with anything else, sir?
Not just after I fill it out, I'll get a stamped received copy from you, and then we should be set for today.
I'm upstairs if you'd like to, or I can come back down here and I'll let them know to sign back. Okay.
Yeah, I'll probably just have them alert you. I'd rather, yeah. Okay, cool.
All right.
All right.
The desk over there if you need it.
Okay, for sure. Yep. All right. So yeah, GTA family. That was man. Yeah. Y'all stay tuned. Oh, it's just like the CAD number?
Yep. There you go.
All right.
It's going to be notes, no report, because there's no criminal nature.
Right.
Just in case you want to pull that too.
Okay, the CAD number. Okay, cool. Now see your badge number.
Yeah, that's my here. I'll put my badge number on it. So you have it. All right. You good?
All right, appreciate
Can
it.
you read my chicken scratch?
Yeah, man, that's all right too, man. So don't be too sad about that. All right.
You have a great day.
You too.
Stick with me.
Man, all right, for sure.
Yep. Appreciate your help, man.
Man, you too. So yeah, man. Copy. Oh, you decided to come on back down, huh? Okay.
I just figured if
It'll be easier for you.
Right.
Okay, for sure.
I work with me. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. I'm actually done with this one.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
Do you have contact information we can follow up with you?
Okay. Yeah. So what I always do those anonymously. So I know the state gives you guys 5 days to get the requested materials. And I usually call you guys back just to see if it's ready. And if it is ready, then I'll be back in to pick it up.
Okay. So
Yeah.
He's submitting anonymously.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, man, this one was crazy, man. Right away, man. They just right away. Phew.
All right. So I'm gonna make a copy of this. Do you have any others or just this one?
Just that one for now.
Okay, great.
Yep. All right. Y'all stay tuned, TTFA.
Here's a copy.
All right. Okay. And one last thing. What is the direct number to this office here?
So for this desk, we have
So is this desk different from that one over there?
yes, we have multiple, and there's kind of a central village hall.
So right. So
number.
let me
Would you
see.
like
Okay, that's the building department, and this over here is finance.
finance?
Okay, so what's the direct number for the building department?
So there are two lines right there. 847
847
663
663
3040.
3040. That's one line.
That's one
Okay.
line, and the other is 3042.
Oh, so same 847 663
3040 and then 3042.
3042. And is that so? You're the director for both sides?
No, so I'm the assistant village administrator. So we have a village administrator that oversees fire, police, building, finance, public works.
Public
And
Works.
the assistant administrator.
Oh, okay.
So one down.
One down. Okay.
The administrator actually was, he's upstairs as well.
I probably was the young man that just passed. Was he fairly tall?
Tall man.
Yeah, that was just him.
Yeah.
So I basically was just trying to figure out who, in fact, activated or gave authorization to activate the panic button like that.
I don't think anybody gave authorization in that moment. What we always tell our employees is you ever feel uncomfortable or, just require assistance, I'm not sure if that was warranted in that situation, please go ahead and press the panic button. It doesn't mean that, we're coming in, it just means that an officer, just next door is going to walk over and see if there's any kind of threat. There really is not here, right? She may have just done it, we also just had the panic buttons reinstalled.
Okay.
There's been a lot of.
So basically they can activate it if they feel some type of way about anything.
No, they should use judgment, and I'm not sure, the best judgment was used in this.
Okay,
case, right?
okay.
So we will assess it and follow up with that.
Definitely will. Okay, yeah, because I would definitely love to know what's going to be done about that, because like I said, it just makes me feel some type of way. You never know. We thank God Anderson wasn't that cop that came in, hot and ready. But what about the next person?
I can assure you, all of our police officers regularly, and we use the panic button quite frequently.
Okay.
Okay, so this is not rare. All of our officers would respond in the same professional calm.
We hope so. We hope. You never know.
Because they have no information walking in here, right? Had there been an actual threat, an active shooter, other people would be on the line calling 911. It'd be more than just a panic button.
Okay. And your name one last time?
Sure. My name is Zoe.
Zoe.
Z-O-E. Last name is Heidorn. H-E-I-D as in David, O-R-N as in Nancy.
Appreciate you, man. Thanks a lot for your professionalism.
Thank you,
Thanks a lot.
Have a great day.
You too.
If you need anything else, let us know.
All righty. Yep.
Take care.
Yeah, you too. So we're gonna get on up out of here, TTA family. This one was crazy, man. Like, wow, man. So from the top, TTA family, from the top. And we came out here to the Morton Grove Village Hall. And that's to do what we always do. That's to record in public and to make sure our rights won't be infringed on by anyone at any time. Coming in, man, we just started walking around, doing what we do, checking things out, come up on the finance and building department up there upstairs. Still doing what we do, and we were greeted, met with a lady back behind the glass. They're like, just like any other day, they're asking us, do we need any help? We told her no, we didn't need any help. Okay, so yeah, this is Village Hall this way, and police department over here. Told them no, we didn't need any help. You know what I mean? We didn't need any help. We'd let her know or something like that, and then she was kind of looking at us in a way, we've been through this to know what those looks entail. So it's like, it's all good. It is what it is. So that was that with that. We did see her get on the phone moments later. And I suspect that, by the look she gave us and how she was, talking to the other lady, obviously talking about us, thinking that she's probably on the phone, but not even really probably the police right away. Think maybe she's calling someone else, asking them, is it okay for us to be doing what we're doing? Because the way that she looked at us was kind of like, she was kind of wanting to ask that, but she didn't. She didn't ask us nothing about recording or anything. Just walked away and went and activated the panic button, man. So Commander Anderson comes over and he's talking to us and stuff. I didn't get no bad vibes from him. Again, though, I like to get you guys' opinion on everybody and the whole situation. Y'all let me know how y'all feel about it, though. Y'all let me know how y'all feel about how his demeanor was. Me personally, I didn't think it was too bad, He actually educated the lady right there in front of us. He didn't go to the back and try to do it secretly on the camera. I appreciate that. You know what I mean?
always on the grind. Yeah, I do this all the time. Yo, wake up in the morning, go get a state of mind. I done feel so many times, but I gotta keep trying. I ain't giving up. You put it all on the line, yo.
What is going on? Don't look at my fuzzy hair. Jesus Christ, my wife said my hair is fuzzy, so now I gotta cover it up. God, I didn't even know that. There we go. We'll do that. Oh, that didn't help it at all. Anywho, what's going on? What's going on? It is Tuesday, Auditor, Frauditor Day, and as well as a day that we have our government employee conduct checks, or accountability day, or whatever you want to call it, the day that we use these videos to see what's wrong and right with policing and or the governmental system that is sworn to protect and uphold our rights and violate our rights at the same damn time. What is up with everyone in the chat? We got OG. He's not here yet. Got no chaser in the building. First one in the building, no chaser, says salute. Salute. And then we got E-Dub came in here. Brandon is here. Hi there. OG sent me here. OG Dude already sent me here. And Mama is in the chat. She says, hello, fam. What is going on? What is going on? We out here in these streets. We got I got personally 2 of them that are crazy. Not crazy, but it is. We're gonna wait for OG to come in the building. Wait, let me give you some funny shit before we get into the heavy shit. You know how we do. We like to have a little bit of fun before we go crazy. Branding is in the building for sure. Here we go. Let's get this started off right, because I want to have a little fun here. My wife says all we do is yell on Tuesday, but I said, no, OG, not OG, Mayo not here yet, so there's no yelling. It's just, I may talk a little loud, but that's just me. But let's go.
We asked 25 black people to name something a black parent might say to their child before whooping their behind.
All right, the question is, family in the chat, name something a black parent might say to their child before whooping that ass. That's what it should have said, whooping that ass. Exclamation point, space, and then type it out for us so we can hear what you got. Shit, what the hell? Hell fell. No, my water didn't fall. The spray did. Can spray. I'm not a huffer, guys. I swear I'm not. What? Okay, put your hands on the bed. Actually, now what did I tell you?
Baller Forfer said, now what did I tell you?
Interesting. That's a good one. No Trisha said, put your hands on the bed. Nah. No, I don't think that was it. Anyone else got some out there? Let's go run it down real quick. Let's see what they say. This is actually pretty fun.
Shit,
this gonna hurt you more than it hurt me.
This gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. Or this gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt you. That's usually the saying. He said it wrong. That's a right, Kai. That is a hell of a lie. Because I'm whooping your ass, but it's gonna hurt me more that I gotta whoop your ass. Bullshit. But let's see if it's on the board.
Well, this is gonna hurt me more than it hurts you. Same shit.
It's gonna be hurting me more than it hurts you. Yeah, there you go. That definitely should be.
Happy Baller for Fuss said, get your ass over here.
Get your ass over here from B Baller. That might be up there. I don't know. Let's watch it.
Wrong.
Todd, do you think you got one?
I'm not one of your little friends.
I ain't one of your little friends.
That's for sure. That's up there.
Unfortunately, not enough.
I'm gonna play this one, man. I ain't get beat a lot, but I know people that did, so I think I got this.
There was a lot of people writing back about having to relive some childhood.
Kai said, "Who the fuck is you talking to?" I think that's more. It's more white family. Oh, who the fuck you talking to like that? Yeah, that's still white family. Because not many black kids talk back to their parents like that without getting punched in their mouth. Shit. I know a lot. Wes was one of them. And then his dad would get up in this shit, you know.
Childhood trauma for this one. So I apologize to the viewers who had to, dig back into archives a little bit.
Keep playing with me.
I might have to ask my people about this one, actually.
Keep playing with
Are you talking to the mustache?
You think I'm playing? They're going to give it to him. 4 points. It's very close.
I'm going to say go to your room.
Go to your room. Not up there. Really dig back into that childhood trauma.
You got one more time.
And not another. You got one more time to guess an answer. That's 2 strikes.
Now that I'm thinking about it, this is like really weird when you think about it. But pull down your pants.
What'd you say?
Before you get your ass whooping, they usually tell them grab the remote. Then they beat your ass.
No, I'm gonna say go get me my Switch or some shit. Switch, yeah. Go get me a Switch. Go get me a belt, something like that.
Go out there and grab the smallest Switch, and they tell you go back out there and grab another one so they can put them together. Because since you want to be smart,
yes. Since you want to be a smart dumbass. So my mama used to call me smart dumbass. Okay.
Yes.
Famous last words. Pull down your pants.
Nah,
okay. 3 strikes.
Okay.
Sit on down.
I'm glad nobody had to deal with that.
I'm just gonna go with bring that ass here.
Bring that ass here, boy.
Bring that ass here, boy. Not up there.
I feel like I know what it is.
I'll be
25 black people. Name something a black parent might say to their child before whooping that behind. Number 3. Go get my.
Yep.
Oh my God. Go get, and that could be anything. My belt, my shoes.
The
switch.
Old school people down in the South. Absolutely. And number 1.
I'm gonna whoop your ass. Oh,
did not tell you.
Did not tell you.
This one is very versatile because this can be said before and during. In between slaps.
Yeah.
Didn't I tell you?
Because they had rhythm, so hopefully they hit it on just on the tail. But if
threes.
you're getting hit on all 4 beats,
fall on the floor.
Yeah, no, sorry, y'all. But yeah, that's
we asked 25 black people.
All right, so that was my funniness before we got into some sirs. Oh, I gotta change this damn background. I didn't do that. How you doing, my good sir? How was your semi-work day?
Fun. Fun like a motherfucker, as always, sir.
Okay. Shit, I didn't have fun today. I was working hard today. Them motherfuckers slaved the shit out of me, dog.
Yeah, this one of my best days.
Them motherfuckers, I felt like a slave today, boy.
When the job get done, you don't work that long. You just get it done, sweat it out, then go hop in the shower and be done for the day. You feel me?
Yeah. So what we got right now, we got Mr. Gray. Mr. Gray was arrested. Falsely arrested, or not? Was it falsely? Yeah, unlawful arrest. I just want to say unlawful arrest. And we got the police, interrogation of 2 officers, Latrell and Sergeant Yellington, or whatever the fuck his name is. But they're 2 different videos. We're gonna start with the first one because they're 25 minutes apiece, I think, something like that. Let me see. One is 27 and the other is 21. But we can skip through the second one. But the first one is the main one you want to watch because it gives you all the backstory and all the other shit too. So we're gonna watch the first one, then we can go right into the second one. We're gonna skip around a little bit because you really just want to hear the interrogation. You don't want to see the same shit that happened before and then go back and do it again. So without further ado, let me get this shit over here. I can actually watch the chat. You know how we gotta do it. I don't have 7 screens like OG do.
Well, I got a pop-up chat just for that on one screen.
Oh, I don't have a pop-up chat. I didn't have it popping up yet. Yeah. All right, let's get it. Let me get it up and here we go.
Hi, I have a gentleman outside of our restaurant at Funky Pelican. Has like a homeless man sign
Make sure you pin that link to the top of the porch, Tom.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I forgot about that.
Do you know what the sign says? Homeless vet. Okay. And he's still
That's
outside now?
but all right.
Yes. Okay. Do you want him trespassed? Do you guys? Yeah, I do. Okay.
Hit the wrong button.
Okay. We'll have a unit come by. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
They beat this nigga for holding the sign. This is they go to right here. You can't hold no sign. Yeah, you know it. Shit, they get them niggas with the signs, but
Yeah. What's going on, man? How much are you? Doing good. What's going on today? I'm just out here spreading the message, man. All right. Well, they want you trespass from here. They can't trespass me from here. They can trespass you from here. They can't.
no, they can't.
Why is that? Trespass me well, specifically where? In front of the Funky Pelican, from the front of the Funky Pelican, and technically, you trespass you from this entire boardwalk area. Okay, go ahead. But I'd rather you not. You can't trespass me from the sidewalk.
What up, Marcus?
All right, so you're Officer L-U-T-T-R-E-L-L. Good job. You got an ID on you? I do, and I'm not giving it to you. Okay. Why is that? I don't give out my ID. I don't feel comfortable giving my personal information to strangers. Well, seeing that I'm not just a stranger, and I'm actually doing an investigation now, because there's been accusations of you harassing somebody. So, have you seen me harass anybody? I'm just telling you what I came to a call. You got hearsay is all you got. Okay. Right. So do an investigation and see what you can. Okay.
Smart man.
Leave. Got that. Yeah. He said we can't trespass. He won't give me his ID. So.
He's like running on our chalkboard and harassing other people. I'm like, go over there. Just move over there.
That's what that nigga needed to hear right there.
So you guys don't really want to trespass.
It's a wrap.
Well, I mean, I would like him. I mean, he's gonna stand right there.
Okay. So I can trespass.
Hey, mama.
And then just have him move along. I mean, crosswalk, let's go down there, but there's not a distance. So we got a guest coming in, coming down this heavy traffic flow area. Okay. And staying right there is somewhat of a nice. All right, now I got you. I mean, what he's doing is technically, it's not breaking any laws, but I'll try to get him. Right. Appreciate you. All right, man. So, what we can do is trespass you from the Funky Pelican, and the only thing they're asking is to just move down one way or the other. Simple request. I got you. I'd rather not. I'm spreading the message right here. Where people come across the crosswalk, and lots of traffic here. That's all. Okay. So if you stood over there, that's going to not spread your message? I just prefer to stand here. Okay. You don't have a name? You don't have anything? My name is Jeff. Jeff. Yeah. Okay. Last name? I'd rather not give my last name. Okay. So, how you doing?
I'm good, man. How are you?
Good.
Let me see the back of your sign. Okay.
So, doesn't want to give ID.
What the fuck you need to see the back of the sign for?
From here.
Not that it really fucking mattered at all.
Verbally from Funky Pelican.
So they're trespassing me from in there?
Yes.
And actually, we can trespass you from here. We can. They can. We can. They can.
Give it a try.
What up, Virgil?
So,
trespass me from here. I will not leave. You can take me to jail if you want to, but I'd rather not do that. You cannot trespass me from a public sidewalk. Why do you think that? Because I know that. Why would you think that you can trespass me from a public sidewalk?
Because this is our boardwalk in our here.
It's our
boardwalk. Right? Oh, okay.
And we can trespass people.
If you're dumb, you think that. I'm dumb.
Them motherfuckers said this is our boardwalk and we can trespass you if we want. Oh, okay.
I ain't never heard of that. Well, technically, if it was a boardwalk, then you wouldn't have street vehicles and all that stuff. Boardwalks are made through. You gotta have, like, I ain't gonna say a central gate, but usually you go through something. It's an arch or something that you go through, and then once you go through, everything is open to the public. Now, once you get inside of there and you inside of a facility square, because then you go into vendors and everything like that, then you would be considered the space, if I'm correct. But I don't think you could do it in this type of setting. Like, I don't.
They still
Ain't nothing closed in.
They still couldn't trespass them from that either.
Okay, well, out there because it's public, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Unless they're doing something obscene, there's no reason no reason trespassing. They're not. He didn't even go in none of the vendors. Even if they had vendors there, he would have to go harass some of them vendors inside in their section.
Well, I thought he was gonna come out and hit him upside his head because you said he vandalized the chalkboard by writing something on it. You know what I mean? That's how you get beat up by the police, by doing stuff like that.
And he didn't even do that. Bitches be lying.
But they should have went to jail for false police reporting.
What? You know they don't take people to jail for that, right?
Yeah, I know they need to start.
They don't do none of that, even though it's an actual God damn it, it's an actual goddamn fucking ordinance. There we go. God damn, boy, I had to get that one out pull that one out of my ass right there. Ordinance shit.
I said, I hope they ain't got a law for that type of shit. Ain't nobody using it.
Well, I was struggling over here, boy. Oh shit.
Don't be a okay. So let me just explain. Okay, go ahead. Okay. So we're gonna ask you to leave. Okay, from here. If you don't leave, I'm not leaving. Okay. I refuse to leave. So you refuse to leave? I have refused to leave. Okay. All right. Let's leave. All right. Didn't have to be this way. All right. No. I know. Get my sign. That's my property. Yep. Yep. We'll get it. Yep. We will.
She keep calling me dumb.
All we had to do was move down one way or the other, 50 feet. 25.
Okay, sir, you didn't already made no decision. Arrest them. Stop talking to them. Arrest them.
Get my camera that's over there. Yep. We'll get it. Come on. It's over there. Come on. Yep. You grab my camera from here too, please. This one right here? Okay. I want to search when you get my gun out of my pocket. Put me in the back seat. Yeah. Let's clean up again, sir.
You have anything else on you? Just gonna poke me,
I'm
stick,
not
stab
answering
me?
any questions. I thought you were in my pocket.
Hey, Virgil.
Unbelievable that you guys still do stupid shit like this.
Why you trespass away from the public
You
side?
got a gun in this pocket?
Yep. Yeah.
It's not illegal. He got a concealed carry too.
Yeah, I ain't seen nothing. I'm just saying he had a gun in his pocket. I mean, shit. That's just I'm gonna use that later on, sir. That's the only thing I need to see, but it was in there. He didn't reach for it or nothing. I just need to know that it's in there, okay? Because they should have been in the worst danger at that time. So I just want to see the rest of the video.
What?
And that's
They should have punched him in the stomach right then and now.
No. What I'm saying is the police not knowing just till now. The interaction they've been having been very cordial. He ain't rose his voice at you. The part that you would have been in the most danger is when he wasn't in handcuffs and he was able to reach that pocket. And he obviously didn't do it, so it's no danger being done. So I'm trying to figure out why the fuck did they beat him? Did they hit him? I'm thinking they probably took him down, let him out, and then when he came back out, they came out there and put hands on him again. That's just I haven't seen this. That's just what I'm thinking, because I'm thinking they about to throw his ass in the back. They were literally about to put him in that back car without searching him, bro. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Before he said something, he was probably gonna walk in the motherfucking place with the gun, and then they was gonna hit him with another charge, like you know how they do. Talking about he was concealing a weapon, trying to get in a jailhouse, and you know that's a federal offense, bringing a weapon or bringing a gun inside of a police station. Can't do that.
Yeah. May I respectfully ask you a question? Yeah, go ahead, ask me a question, Virgil. I don't give a damn. I'm an open book. I'm an open book.
Who's the supervisor?
You're looking at him.
That nigga said you're looking at him.
I got on the trunk.
Let's tighten these cuffs real quick. Block them so they don't.
want to tighten them
jump
for?
on it. All right, well, I'll adjust it real quick. Just...
Officer Dum Dum, Supervisor Dum Dum. Yeah, man.
What up, Conshiner?
Yeah. Arrested the man for freedom of speech on public property. Yeah. Yeah. Let me guess, you're going to sue me, take me to court, have me arrested, have me fired. The whole 9 yards, ain't you?
So that's Officer or Sergeant
realize we do this every day?
Yivington or some shit. That's the motherfucker talking is Officer or Sergeant Yivington, Yiverlington, or whatever the fuck his name is. Is Amber Rose a real color? Fuck if I know her. She a mixed breed from what I know. At least that's what I was told. I'm not quite sure, but that could be true. OG, you missed Brandon being in here. Brandon was in here for a second.
Yeah, I know. I seen him.
Okay. I'll make sure.
Yeah, bro, you already know, bro. I clicked on the Wichita as soon as you started the Wichita, bro. And I just said, you know what? I'll pop up when it's time.
Did you watch the Tyrant Terminator?
The what?
The Tyrant Terminator.
I don't remember what you're talking about.
The video I played before the show started.
Oh no, I wasn't paying, bro. I might be looking at it and having it up, bro, but that don't mean that I'm.
Okay. Yeah, it wasn't Rap Battles today. I actually played another. I actually played an audit.
Sir, yeah. I did not leave you here. You know that. You haven't even came to my page. How about you go over there and hit a like button over there, my good sir? Then say that I led you here, sir. You over there on the poor side of the game.
We can actually do this. All you had to do was respect my civil rights. All you had to do was respect my civil rights.
And I ask you for
your last chance to let me go. Have a seat.
The last chance to let me go.
You're violating my rights. Can you please not violate my rights? Have a seat. You know you're violating my rights. Totally. But you don't get a seat.
Okay. All you need to do is give us your ID so we can trespass you from the Funky Pelican. We'd be moving on.
I can't fit back here, man. You're gonna have to. Ow! 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 God! Put your foot
Today we started recording. The time is 3:41 on May 28th, 2025. The first thing I'm going to give you is the Bill of Rights. If you would look
OG, hey, push that fat nigga in there.
You got to do something.
It could have put him in the bigger vehicle. That's an option. But they chose to fucking force feed that nigga. That's Officer Yivington or whatever the fuck his name is. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Yelvington.
That sign, please.
So these are Florida police. They Florida.
Yeah, you know that's the Wild Wild West, Florida Wild Wild West. They do what they want to do down there.
That's a whole fact. Let me see if we can.
Yeah, we ain't gonna beat this man. That's what I want to see. Put the hands on him. God damn it.
You think they beat him, OG?
5-001. The employee being interviewed is Officer Emmett Luttrell from the Flagler Beach Police Department. I am George Bender, Commander with Flagler County Sheriff's Office. I'm conducting today's interview and the investigation. Today's date and time is 5/28/2025 at 3:45 p.m. Location of the interview is the Flagler County Sheriff's Office. Present in the room is myself, Commander George Bender, FCSO General Counsel John Lemaster, Greg Cook, who's with the International Union of Police Associations, and Officer Emmett Luttrell with the Flagler Beach Police Department. You are the subject officer of this investigation. The allegation is violation of arrest procedures. Your chief, Downey, has requested that we conduct this investigation. My chief of staff, Mark Strobridge, authorized this investigation to determine any arrest procedure violations and or Flagler Beach Police Department directives.
So OG, this ain't even a criminal interrogation. This is just a fucking police checking up on the police type shit. You know, the whole thing.
Investigation on the police. Yeah, I want to see if these niggas gonna lie. I bet you they about to lie.
You'd be surprised.
This is an administrative, not criminal investigation. You have been given to read and sign copies of the police officer's Bill of Rights, Garrity Statement, and perjury form. Do you understand your rights?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions concerning these forms?
That's it.
You have been given an opportunity to review all statements and all existing evidence. Have you had sufficient time to review the statements and evidence?
Yes, sir.
Please initial right there.
Checks and bounces my ass, Conshonry.
Just so you're aware, this interview is being recorded on this digital recorder.
Yes, sir.
Please raise your right hand for me. Do you swear and affirm that the statements you are about to make are being made by you under your own free will and are truthful to the best of your knowledge?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that these statements are being made under oath, and any statements found to be untruthful made by you could be subject to you to disciplinary action and up to and including termination and or being charged with perjury? Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand the charges that are being investigated?
The armed trespassing against Jeffrey.
Yes. Is Mr. Greg Cook the person you have chosen to represent you?
Yes.
Okay. Sir, I am required to advise you that when representing an employee during an investigation interview, a representative must remain civil and may not interfere with an employer's legitimate efforts to conduct an investigation. An employer may lawfully remove a representative from an interview if they engage in disruptive or hostile behavior.
Understood.
That's cold.
You believe it?
Huh?
Do you
Sir, how
believe
long
it?
have you been with the?
What they can do? Oh, I wouldn't know, bro. This is the first time me hearing this type of shit. So
Okay.
what I would like to hear is more of these. You know what I'm saying? So we can find out if these niggas really follow that. Because basically what he's saying is the lawyer can be there, but nigga, you don't have no say so on what's going on right now, sir. If you keep on telling us what this ain't what happened, we can tell you, hold up real quick. We just doing an investigation. You need to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't stop the investigation on what they only replying to, I guess, whatever the dudes wrote in with the testimony that they wrote down the report. So that's basically what they follow. They trying to see if they want to incriminate themselves. And I think this when that point is going to come up is when he asked that sergeant who was out there, can you basically arrest somebody in public? Like, can you arrest somebody for being in public? And I think that's where he on that damn report, he probably said the same thing that he said in the video, which is going to make his ass get in trouble. Nigga, like, I can trespass you in public. Nigga, no, you cannot, nigga.
And he said, we can trespass you whenever we want. I said, oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this might not end well for him.
So, if you didn't know, Officer Emmett Luttrell got suspended for 3 days, no pay.
Oh, yeah, he lied. He got caught lying.
No, I don't know if this was before this or this was just the after effects of what he actually did. Because I'm gonna tell you, be honest with you, motherfucker had a duty to intervene, and he didn't intervene at all.
And that was the first dude that came there that went in there and talked to the lady that lied, right?
Yes.
That's the one you talking about. He should have intervened. He should have said, like, you know, he was just out here holding the sign like he wasn't doing nothing.
Yes.
What all did they charge him with? Did they say that? I know we kind of skipped past
trespass and just criminal trespass and criminal armed trespass.
Oh, see, that's where yeah, see, that's they can't do that. They can't do that because technically he was armed, but he wasn't. It was in his pocket. You didn't even know it was there until you got ready to arrest him. So he wasn't even showing you. You didn't know he had it or anything. So yeah, that's
So the gun did play effect in it because it changed his criminal trespass to an armed criminal trespass, which it could be. I think it could be a felony. Yeah, I think it's a felony.
Yeah, they fucking up.
So yeah.
Your current duty assignment?
Patrol.
Okay. Are you familiar with the incident occurring on March 2nd, 2025 on the boardwalk in front of the Funky Pelican involving Jeff Gray?
Yes, sir.
If you would, walk me through what you observed when you first arrived.
Oh, here we
When
go.
I first arrived on scene, I saw a man that was described as a heavier set gentleman in a gray shirt, I believe it was, holding a sign that just said homeless vets on it, and they said he had an Apple Watch. So,
okay. Did you happen to notice any of the cameras that he had set up when you first arrived? You didn't even notice them? Okay. When you made contact with the managers, what did they tell you?
they told me that he was harassing people out there and like writing on the chalkboard.
Did you witness any of that yourself?
I did not.
Okay. Have you had any past interactions with Jeff Gray?
I have not.
Were you familiar with him at all prior to this incident?
I was not before.
Okay. So you noted in your CAD notes that he was a First Amendment auditor. How did you determine that?
I actually got a chat from one of the guys at the jail. Said, "Hey, you're bringing the auditor to me."
Okay. Do you remember who that was?
I want to say it was Deputy Long.
Okay. So what was his behavior like when you had contact?
He told you he was a First Amendment auditor. What the fuck are we talking about here?
So how did you determine that he was on city property, or did you?
Initially, I did not think he was on city property. I thought he was on, I apologize. I thought he was on the Funky Pelican property, which is rented by the city.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I went in and I talked to them at the Funky Pelican, and they said they want him gone. And at that point, that's when I said, I told them he's technically not doing anything wrong. So I said I can try to get him to move down one way or the other, but okay, that's all I got right now.
So prior to the sergeant arriving, did you have any idea of how you were going to handle the situation?
I was just going to talk to him and see if there was any crimes, any ordinances being violated. If he was harassing anybody, I personally did not observe him harassing anybody.
Okay. Did you determine any ordinances that were violated?
I did not.
Okay. Were you ever trained on where exactly the city limits were for their properties?
I was not. Okay. I was, however, told that it was the Flagler Beach Boardwalk and Pier area from, I believe it's 8th South to 4th North, I believe it is.
Does that include the Funky Pelican sidewalk?
To my understanding, that's what I was told.
Okay. Do you remember who told you that?
Sergeant Yelvington went over that.
Okay. Sergeant Yelvington sent me some documents through his representative. He noted that Flagler Beach officers have historically trespassed individuals from city property at their discretion. Were you taught that in training at all?
I was not taught that directly. I was told that if they're on the boardwalk or their pier, and they can be trespassed. So,
okay. For any reason at all, or did you have to determine something happened first?
Tell the truth, nigga.
I was told that they were doing something as far as an ordinance violation.
Yeah, see, now he lying, Tom. He know what them niggas told him.
That's somebody for an ordinance violation.
Absolutely.
So, to my understanding, they had to be doing something.
Okay.
So that's why I advised the Funky Pelican staff that there was no.
Okay. So is this more of like a known practice throughout the agency to do these trespass warnings like this way?
I would say yes. Okay. It was officer discretion.
You just threw them niggas underneath the bus.
And you were told this was kind of an acceptable practice?
Did you trespass people from that area? Yeah.
Did your FTOs tell you that, or was that kind of something you learned as you got out on the job?
No, it was, we were told, like, even during my FTO phase, that we can trespass people from there.
Okay.
That nigga say what?
Can you describe your
Pause that real quick,
arrest
Tom.
procedures
Pause
to
it.
me?
Yes, sir.
Run that back take that back 10 seconds from real
I would
quick so I can
say-
hear. He
Hold on, let me get to
he
it.
said that again. We gotta understand where he getting it from, because he said, I don't know if he just lied. He said he didn't get it from training, but he heard it. So who you heard it from? Because it had to be somebody to tell you this besides the sergeant, sir. So that's what he said.
Interesting, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, even during my FTO phase, that we can trespass people from there.
Okay. Can you describe your arrest procedures to me?
I would say felonies, misdemeanor exceptions. I did not observe with recently reading them in the FTO phase there and the short in-house. That's why I initially did not think that I had enough to make the arrest. That's why I said what I said, as far as he's technically not committing any crimes right now.
Okay. Did you receive, how much training do you actually receive on arrest procedures?
We are given the Power DMS yearly, and we have to overview them and sign them. Check the little box.
Okay. You mentioned that your in-house was short. How short?
I believe the in-house there was a little over a week.
Okay. How long is your FTO phase?
I want to say it was 3 months.
3 months.
42, 43 shifts.
Okay.
I believe. I don't quote me on that, but it's about 3 months.
So the only training you actually had was through the Power DMS from the policy?
Yes.
Okay. Did you receive any training on de-escalation techniques or anything like that?
With Flagler Beach, no, just whatever Power DMS we received.
Okay. Is the way that Jeff Gray was placed in the patrol car consistent with Flagler Beach Police Department procedures?
I personally would not have gone about it that way. I would have tried to find a different way to get him.
Which way is that?
I would not have pushed him in the car.
Okay. Did you actually witness that?
Him being pushed in the car. I did observe him get pushed into the car. I wasn't sure because he said it's a tight fit. I wasn't sure if he was stuck or, and unfortunately, the situation that happened unfolded where he was shoved in the car. I personally would not have.
Okay. Was he injured at all during that?
On the ride to the jail, he said that his neck hurt. So after that, any corners I took, I made sure to slow down and make sure to not further any injuries. So.
Okay. There was a period of time when you were speaking with the sergeant and both of your axons were muted. Do you recall the conversation that you had with him?
Yes, he was explaining to me. This was also after finding the firearm in his, I believe it was his right pocket. We were discussing he recommended the trespass while with the firearm, armed trespassing. He recommended that charge, and he was explaining to me why we could trespass him from that city property. Right? He said that was. He just went over it again. How it was city property because Funky Pelican was renting it from the city, so we could trespass it because it was city. And across the street, he advised that if Jeff Gray would have been standing over there, we wouldn't have touched it. So,
did you ever receive any type of a map that actually outlined the city limit lines?
No, I did not.
What type of specific training, if any, have you had in regards to the First Amendment and First Amendment auditors prior to this incident?
Prior to this incident, we went over it briefly in the police academy, and then afterwards, we went through a lot of auditor training. But
after this incident, right?
After this incident.
Okay.
Yeah, so the answer is none, sir. None. Training is not looking
What
over
is
paperwork,
what
bro.
exactly would you classify harassing? What do you think that actually means? From the Funky Pelican.
I think they took it as, or my interpretation of it was harassing the people coming in and out. Just, I did not observe anything. So if he would have been haggling people, hey, and following them, poking at them, hey man, give me money. If he would have been doing anything verbally like that, I would have. I still don't think I would have acted on it if he's not making any active threats of violence or trying to touch people, battery. So that's kind of where I'm at on that.
Okay. You were the arresting officer, correct?
I ended up being the arresting officer. I initially, again, I was not going to make the arrest because I did not think that I had enough. When Sergeant Yovington got on scene, due to my green nature of the job, I deferred to him, and that's when he went hands-on. I assisted. I put the other cuff on because he was double cuffed. And then Jeff Gray went to the car.
Okay.
But I did transport, yes.
Did you offer to take him to the hospital for any complaints that he had? Or did he ask?
I don't think he asked. I would honestly, I'd have to watch my body cam again. I don't remember. I believe I remember saying that they have a nurse in the jail. I just don't remember that point.
Okay.
Usually, my common practice is if somebody says, "Oh, hey, I'm having chest pain. Oh, hey, my arm hurts. Oh, I'm hurt." I usually ask them if they want med. So
Okay.
I don't know if I did that day, but I know I took extra care when I was driving. Tried to slow down, and usually I ask for med. If I did not that day, that's unfortunate.
Okay. Sir, do you have any questions you'd like to ask the officer?
No, I don't.
Okay. Do you have any questions or comments or statements for me?
Man, fuck your officer.
As far as comments, knowing what I know now, I 100% would not have made that arrest, and I would have spoken up.
Lies.
I'm not willing to
Yeah,
make
that's
this
the goddamn
arrest.
lie.
I have no problem walking away from an arrest. So, and I am very remorseful of the time that Jeff Gray did spend because it was a felony. So if I could see him again, I would 100% apologize to him for that day.
Okay. We'll go ahead and, that's all I have, so we'll go ahead and terminate this interview. The time is 4:01, March 28th, 2025.
Yeah. What do you think of that, OG?
Yeah, them niggas got he basically, bro, told them he snitched on his police department and told them nigga that they don't get no training on the shit. It just happened after this incident, and the dude did the right thing by putting the right paperwork in and stuff like that, and speaking, saying the right things, because obviously had an investigation done. But yeah, he wasn't in no wrong for what he did. Yeah, but this nigga basically told on this police department, bro, and the nigga lied. It wasn't even, but you know what? The crazy part about it is that I didn't like from this officer that I know most officers go through. He took the blame, and I didn't like that he took the blame, brother. He wasn't even you that was going to charge the nigga with none of this shit, nigga. You just said there, literally just said,
and let him do it. That's my
because
problem.
because his goddamn officer, superior officer, the goddamn sergeant who didn't know nothing, told him once he found the gun that he can do this and he should put this down on the report, and he did as such. I mean, who would want to go against a sergeant, bro, and get in a bad light? You know what I mean? I mean, you don't listen to the nigga who so-called got the answers. That's the tyrant right there. The officer, where he's wrong for not, you know what I'm saying? Like he said, going with his gut. But I mean, still, bro, you did the shit and you listened to an officer who was wrong. Y'all violated that, man. You're supposed to do that.
He learned his error of his ways. I'll give him that. So he says.
We're gonna see that nigga again. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna learn him real quick. Here's the other sergeant right here. Right here. His interrogation. So his starts off at 6 minutes, but we can let you. I'm in the wrong button, wrong spot.
How you doing? I'm good, man. How are you? Good. Let me see the back of your sign. Okay.
So, doesn't want to give ID. Said you can't trespass.
You got one side to say God bless, the other one to say pray for.
From trespass people in there.
Yes. And actually, we can trespass you from here. We can't. They can't, but we can.
They can.
Yes, I can.
Give it a try then.
Okay. So,
How trespass me from here? I will not leave. You can take me.
That's literally just contempt of cop. That's all it was.
Yep.
Nothing much about it, rather not do that. You cannot trespass me from a public sidewalk.
Why do you think that?
Because I know that. What's your name? Yevington? All right. Why would you think that you can trespass me from a public sidewalk?
Because this is our boardwalk in our field.
It's public property, right?
Yep.
All right.
And we can trespass people.
Well, if you're a dumb dummy, think that.
Okay.
You cannot trespass people from public property, so.
I'll be a dumb dummy.
Okay.
All right.
So let me just explain it to you. Okay. So we're gonna ask you to leave. Okay. From here. If you don't leave,
I'm not leaving.
Okay.
I refuse to leave.
So you're refusing to leave.
I am refusing to
Okay.
leave.
All right. Let's be done with that. It didn't have to be this way, boss.
And that's what makes him stupid. That's what makes him stupid. Contempt of cop. And here's where his investigation starts.
That's what I'm talking about. I know this nigga about to lie.
So, go through to these guys. And if you have to speculate, make sure you explain to them that you're speculating because you're not sure.
Okay.
Okay, this is for case number 2025-001. Employee being interviewed is Austin Yelvington, who's a sergeant with Flagler Beach Police Department, ID number 7064. Being interviewed by Commander George Bender, ID 376 with the Flagler County Sheriff's Office. At the request of Chief Downey, I was authorized by my Chief of Staff to conduct an internal investigation to determine any violations of arrest procedures and Flagler Beach PD directives. Today's date is May 20, 25, and the time is now 9:16. Location of the interview is Flagler County Sheriff's Office Operations at 61 Sheriff E.W. Johnston Drive. Officials present during the interview, Commander George Bender. We have Flagler County Sheriff's Office General Counsel John Lemaster, Kyle Totten with the International Union of Police Associations, and Sergeant Austin Yelvington with Flagler Beach Police Department. The reason for this interview is that you are the subject officer of the investigation. The allegations are as follows. We're looking at violations of arrest procedure. This is an administrative, not a criminal investigation. You have been given to read and sign copies of the Police Officer Bill of Rights, Garrity Statement, and Perjury Form. Do you understand your rights?
Yes.
Do you have any questions concerning these forms?
No.
You have been given an opportunity to review all statements and all existing evidence. Have you had sufficient time to review the statements and evidence?
Yes.
I'm Commander George Bender. I am in charge of this internal investigation, and I'm with the Flagler County Sheriff's Office. This interview is being recorded, and all of your statements are to be made under oath. Please raise your right hand for me. Do you swear and affirm that the statements you're about to make are being made by you under your own free will and are truthful to the best of your knowledge?
Yes.
Do you understand that these statements are being made under oath, and any statements found to be untruthful made by you could subject you to disciplinary action up to and including termination and or being charged with perjury?
Yes.
Do you understand that the charges are being investigated? What the charges are that are being investigated?
Say that
Do
again.
you understand what the charges are that are being investigated?
No.
I was asked to look at, see if there was any violations of
Oh, yes. Okay.
policies and procedures.
Yes.
Okay. Is Mr. Kyle Totten the person you have chosen to represent you?
Yes.
Sir, I'm required to advise you that when representing an employee during an interview, a representative must remain civil and may not interfere with an employer's legitimate efforts to conduct an investigation. An employer may lawfully remove a representative from an interview if they engage in disruptive or hostile behavior. You understand that?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Sergeant, how long have you been employed by the Flagler Beach Police Department?
January 2013.
What is your current duty assignment?
I am a patrol sergeant.
Are you familiar with the incident occurring on March 2nd, 2025 on the boardwalk in front of the Funky Pelican involving Jeff Gray?
Yes, sir.
Have you had any past interactions with Jeff Gray?
No.
Were you familiar with him prior to this event?
No.
At all?
No. No idea who he was.
Okay. Can you describe his behavior during the incident?
His behavior, he seemed calm. Yeah.
Okay. Did he touch anyone, harass anyone that you observed?
Did I observe? No.
How did you determine that he was on city property?
It was based off past practice. For 13 years of me being there, we have always treated the boardwalk and pier area as it being city property. And pretty much that we could treat it just like somebody who owned a business. You know, if a business owner wants somebody trespassed, that's their right, and that's something that we do. And, you know, at the time, I thought we were doing the right thing because I thought it was city property. So,
okay. You stated in the key considerations that Mr. Totten sent me via email that officers have historically trespassed individuals from city property at their discretion. Is this something that officers are trained to do?
No.
Is it just kind of a copied practice or something that is followed? They
Just threw that nigga underneath the bus. That's fucked up.
Yeah. And then you should have, you know, a copy of this as well, where I went back through LERMs and showed how many times it's actually been done.
Yes, I have all of that. Who told you this was an acceptable practice of issuing trespass warnings?
For up there?
Yes, on city properties.
I don't recall. That would have been 12, 13 years ago.
Okay. Can you describe the Flagler Beach Police Department arrest procedures?
As
to the best that you can.
Okay, let's use this for an example. We get a call that somebody is committing a crime. We establish that we have probable cause to make an arrest. We then make the arrest, and that's it.
Okay. Did you receive any training on the arrest procedures?
Yeah, we powered EMS, yes.
Okay. Who provided that training? Did anybody specifically provide that training to you?
Jamie Zeal is in charge of our powered EMS. So.
Okay. Is the way Jeff Gray placed in the patrol car consistent with Flagler Beach Police Department procedures?
What do you mean?
How he was placed in the car, is that consistent with your procedures?
Yes.
Okay. There was a period of time when you and Officer Luttrell were speaking, but your Axon cameras were muted. Do you recall what the conversation was?
The majority of the conversation was me explaining to Officer Luttrell why we did what we did, since he was fairly new. And there's one point in the video, I'm pretty sure, where I point to the west side of A1A and actually told Officer Luttrell that if he would have been standing over there, we wouldn't have done anything.
What type of specific training, if any, have you had in regards to the First Amendment and First Amendment auditors prior to this incident?
Prior to this incident, I can't recall anything off the top of my head.
Okay. Sir, do you have any questions you would like to ask the sergeant?
Yeah, just a couple for clarification. You understand this is about arrest procedures and not the whole incident. And they did not interview Mr. Gray, and you were told why. You agreed to continue on with this. You agreed to the interview knowing that.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
You got to do it for the tape.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And about how many times is it the forms that we gave the commander? How many incidents did you say that there were?
Just at the area of the Funky Pelican was 24 people who had been arrested.
Oh.
And these numbers, in my opinion, are actually not accurate. They're going to be low.
Okay.
These numbers, I would say, are probably going to be, in some cases, quite a bit higher because, as you know, with certain situations or certain calls, you can't have a header for every call. So if it's something higher priority like a physical disturbance, we would have labeled it that instead of trespassing.
Right.
If that makes sense. I don't know if that came out right.
Yeah. And you were told that this was like actual city property. This was city property rented to the Funky Pelican. They had control of it.
Yes.
Is that how the understanding you went?
Yes, the building, yes.
Okay. So that little space on the sidewalk, all right. That's it.
And then I haven't given you this. I just got this the other day. I don't know if you want it, but so in the past, we've always been told that all of the pier and boardwalk was city property. And you can ask anybody in our department and they would have told you the same thing. But after doing my own research, and you can find this on the property appraiser's website, this is the 100 block of South A1A.
Mm-hmm.
So directly behind this is the new hotel that's going up.
Right.
They now own all of this of the boardwalk.
Okay.
So this is down where, this is at South 4th Street, where I gave you the stuff about Stephen Torman,
Mm-hmm.
where he was found guilty of trespassing.
Okay.
This is not owned by the city either. There's also up on the north end of the city, where if you were, say, walking down the boardwalk, the property lines is almost right in the middle of it, where yes, the city owns one half and the other half is owned by the state. And like I said, we've always been under the assumption, and it's past practice, that everything up there is cities and treated like it is the city.
Okay.
Commander Bennett,
Yes.
I got one more.
Go ahead.
Knowing what you know now, though, would you have made, if you could go back in time, would you make that arrest today?
Absolutely not.
Right. But at the time, you felt like you were justified, you had probable cause to make the arrest.
Yes.
Today, you've done more investigation and research, or you got to speak for the.
Yes.
And so you wouldn't have done it because you didn't have probable cause, you didn't have a right to arrest?
Yeah, that and realizing that he was not on city property, which in past practice we made arrest on.
Those are the custom of the agency to
Right.
conduct these arrests.
Yep. Because he was actually, where he was standing at is actually owned by DOT. It's owned by the state.
I have nothing.
Okay. I just have one more follow-up
Yeah, this
question.
nigga slow as shit. He still don't get it.
I did notice in the video that your interaction with him, by the time you made contact with him,
LG said he still don't get it.
Yeah, he still don't get it, bro.
was around 15 seconds. Is that typical for those type of interactions to expedite that quickly?
I would say it depends on the situation.
Okay. Are you aware that this entire interview has been recorded?
Yes.
Do you have any comments, questions, or statements before this interview was terminated?
No.
Snake Fang, what's cracking? Look who done showed up. Nigga B-Rad in the building.
That's a whole fact.
Can you just briefly explain to me why this particular situation escalated so quickly and was not de-escalated?
I would say because of what Officer Luttrell had said, that he had already told him and that he wouldn't leave. And my gut was telling me and Mr. Graves' demeanor that he wasn't going to leave. And in my heart, I felt like we were doing the right thing, so we made the arrest. Of course, looking back now, we realize it was not right. But I also felt like, too, with Mr. Gray, if he wouldn't have left and he would have stayed up there, eventually I would have been forced to have to do something.
Understood.
Well, okay, but even if you would have been forced to come back and you couldn't do nothing though, nigga. That's the whole point of you in there. That's why they having this investigation. They let you know what you did was not right, sir. You didn't have no reason to arrest this man if he just standing outside. So they could have called you back as many times as they want to, unless this nigga was doing something out of the ordinary, fighting people, talking to people crazy, disturbing the peace, anything of these bullshit things that y'all was trying to find to get this nigga arrested. If he would have done any of that, then y'all would have been justified. But with the question he just asked you, sir, if you would have went back, why would you think that it would be okay to still arrest the man if they keep on calling you back? It'll be your job to let them know he is doing okay outside. We can't do nothing. He can stand outside of y'all place with a sign. That's it. Why would you sit here and lie to yourself to try to make yourself, why you try to lie to yourself to try to make it sound good in your head? Nigga, it sounds crazy to us for you to say that. We just need you to do your job. You can't do nothing to the man if he ain't did nothing in the public, sir. He wasn't committing a crime or nothing. He just standing there with a sign. How can you get him to move? You can't, sir.
No, sir.
It's this officer, this sergeant right here, bro. They need to take him. They need to get his job away. He's too much in his feelings, bro. I don't know. He said, look, first of all, he said, nigga, I took it as my gut. I took it as a gut that I was doing the right thing. But then the next thing he said was that my heart, nigga. So which one you using, nigga? You using your gut, your heart, or your brain, nigga?
Well, we know he ain't using his brain.
That's the whole fact. Because that nigga think you can arrest or you think you can trust somebody in public.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit's insane. I was like, oh, okay. All right, well, let's finish this off. This is, we got what? 3 minutes, 2 minutes, something like that, whatever it is.
We'll go ahead and terminate the interview at 9:29 on 5/20/2025.
No, well, there's that.
Yeah, that was pretty good, bro. Learned a lot of information, people. You cannot trespass people on the boardwalk.
On a public sidewalk. Fuck the boardwalk. This motherfucker's literally on a public sidewalk. And then they got in his goddamn feelings.
Like I said, they've been doing it for 13 years.
Shows you how stupid they are. It's crazy. Oh, I thought I was on camera this whole time. Jesus Christ.
No, sir.
Anywho. We got an up. Is this the? No, this is. No, it's not an update. Never mind. We don't want to watch the update one. Or do you want to watch the update one?
It don't make me no difference, huh?
All right, well,
bro, we do what we want to do. Ain't nobody saying nothing in the chat. Y'all say something in the chat, man. Move them fingers, man.
All right, well, here we go. Motherfucker get arrested over hurt feelings. Yeah, let's go back to the top. Oh, and move it over. All right, here we go.
Stopped at the stop line. Once the van cleared the intersection, Scott passed through as well. But from the perspective of Officer Betzworth and Officer Bach, it appears that Scott didn't stop. And shortly after, they pulled him over.
They thought that nigga was gonna run, boy. You see how he
that
sped up?
Yeah, he about to go get him.
Oh, that nigga got a seatbelt off and everything. Jump out, boy.
Oh yeah, he hot. He hot, bro.
Can you roll this back window down for me, please?
No.
Can you roll this back window down for me, please?
No.
Roll this back window down.
You got your license, driver, license, insurance, and registration. What are you pulling me over for? You rolled the stop sign back there at 14th. Yes, you did. You were parked behind it, and there's a car in front of you. Then it's you, and you're at a complete stop, and then you just go through it. No, you don't.
Oh, he got a camera in the car.
Okay. Do you have your license, registration, proof of insurance?
Oh, he good then.
Hand it to me.
No, he don't have to do that, sir. Take it down. Pull out your paper.
I need you to hand
Take
it
out
to
your
me.
paper.
Hey, sir. This is going to go one of two ways. We're going to get you out of the car here in just a moment.
You can.
Okay, but we want to see your ID. You can make this easier. We have to be able to read it.
Sir, you can read it through that
No,
glass.
it's not. Okay, we're not going to do that right now, dude.
Insurance.
Five, start us one more unit. We got a sovereign citizen.
Uh-oh, not the sovereign citizen.
Officer Bach now claims
Wait a
that
minute.
Scott is a sovereign citizen, while he is actively showing his documents to his partner. Here you can see Officer Betzworth currently reading the information on the registration form. And while I've taken the liberty to blur out most of the information on Scott's documents, the manner in which he has presented them allows for them to be easily read without handing them over.
Yes.
Even on this garbage compressed body cam footage, the policy numbers, dates, and anything else needed by the officers is clear, as if they were holding the papers. But you're probably asking, can I do that? The answer is, it depends, mostly on where you live. And Scott is in Iowa. Iowa Code 321.174 states that a licensee shall display their license
not the word
on
display.
demand of any peace officer, which means for Scott, the answer is yes. Display is to present. It does not say furnish, provide, hand over, or any other language to suggest that you must relinquish control of your property. It merely
All right, so this is the argument that I had with Mayo, like shit, about a year ago, about the cops, where it said the cops here in Florida, where it says display. I can display all my information. I ain't gotta hand it over to them. As long as it's display where they can actively read and do what they need to do, use your motherfucking fingers and start using your pen and pencil, motherfucker, or pen and paper, motherfucker. Write that shit down. Yeah, it depends on the state you're in.
Take a
Yeah,
mental note and put it in your notepad, nigga. Go back and put it in your computer, nigga. That's what you gotta do.
yeah, it's depend on the state. So there are some that you got to hand it over. So they make room for that. But Florida's not one, and obviously neither is Iowa.
Yeah, so let me ask you a question.
Go
Before you
ahead,
continue
go
that.
ahead.
What makes the difference on you handing it over to them and you presenting it to them through a window?
Literally the wording. So you got display, present, all those words like that inside the state law. That's all you got to go by. But if it says furnish, hand over, some shit like that, depending on what they say with that, to meaning you got to physically hand it to them is the only difference.
Yeah, I get that part. That's I'm not arguing that part.
Is there a difference? None.
No. Okay, that's what I was about to say, bro. If you got to, if you can write the information down and put it in your computer, or you taking his information back to your car, or you putting his license plate on something to take a copy of it, why do you need it so bad? Because the argument that you just made beforehand, I can agree with that. But that's going to be a part that somebody who want to talk about the law want to speak on. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I'm more worried about the information that's given to you. If it's placed on the window, would it be different from you having it placed on the window or having it in your hand? Will it make a difference? Because I'm trying to see, why would they put it on? Why would they have the word display in there and all that other stuff? So it has to be some way. It's either they thought about this or they didn't think about this, which I know that they did. So it'll go against the first logic of thinking, well, it will be no difference from you having to see his license, to see that his license is not expired, sitting on the window, like he just showed us. You can see his insurance card literally sitting right there with the dates on it. So if you got his insurance card, his license sitting on the window, and you can literally see everything is up to date on it, then he show you his registration, you can see everything is up to date there. If he let the window down and get it to you, what would be the difference?
Not a damn thing. Because it also goes to show that, you know, in most cases, if you don't have a driver's license, what do you do? What do you give them? What do you give them then? What do you show them then? You don't show them anything. You give them your motherfucking first name, last name, date of birth, and that's pretty much it.
I literally thought the only reason why they did that, bro, is so you couldn't give a false name. They want to have a picture with the ID. The ID goes with the insurance on the name and then the registration. All that has to be the same name and all that good stuff. Or you have to explain to them. But it wouldn't be no different from them going back to their car with their ID, their insurance, and their registration paper and sitting there. What they gonna do? They're gonna write you a ticket, but do they need that stuff to put on there? No, they don't.
No, they don't. Not at all. All right.
Must display it. And the reason that this is such an important distinction is because in the near future, most states will be moving towards a mobile digital credential.
That's a fact.
And when a driver's license is stored on a device with other sensitive data, would you have to surrender your phone to an officer? Well, the answer is no. And in fact, many states have already passed legislation in preparation for this change to prohibit law enforcement from confiscating a telecommunications device. But the point is, what Scott is doing is perfectly lawful, but the two officers appear to take the presenting of his documents personally and order Scott out of the vehicle.
Okay. Where are you traveling to?
I don't answer questions.
Where are you coming from?
Don't answer questions.
Okay. I'm gonna have you shut the vehicle off, step off with me.
Uh-oh. You heard that cat call?
We're gonna just come sit right here on my bumper. Have a seat right there on the bumper for me.
Don't know the laws, do you?
You do know the laws.
Yeah, you don't.
You violated 321.
Hey, this is wrong.
Yeah, but I don't have to present anything to you. I don't have to use present. I don't have to hand it to you.
No, you do. Most
20
definitely do.
weeks of schooling. That's all it takes you. 20 weeks.
Keep it up, man.
Keep what up?
Keep it up.
Facts? The facts?
Oh, you can go to jail for failure to obey an official traffic control device.
Can't.
Okay, you want to try us?
Yes.
Okay, put your hands behind your back.
Go ahead. All for us.
Okay.
Oh, I love you.
Oh, yeah, stand in line.
Boom. Who's the problem right here? Who was the problem?
The bullshit officer. He's too anxious, bro. We got a guest in the back. B-ball is in the building.
I would say no, sir. I'm saying you the wrong one. That motherfucker right there that's putting his fucking faggot ass gloves on, watching this piece of shit do what he's doing. He the
He should
problem.
have stopped it. Yeah, he should have stopped
He the
it.
problem. We need to get them motherfuckers up off the force. Need to.
Well, you got to think about it, bro. His one dude, as you can already see throughout the video, has been asserting dominance. This dude that's over here on the left-hand side, the dude that you're talking about, he's definitely in the wrong. Not going to argue with that. I want you to go in about that. But this dude that just arrested him, everything has been controlled by him, even though it's not his traffic stop. He is exerting his dominance over his partner. He literally just told his partner with the little pointing of the finger and what he was about to do and telling him he was about to come around the car. Like everything is on him. He's been making the initial thing. Like the dude didn't have a problem with the dude giving his ID and stuff right there. He told him, raise down your back window. He said, no, sir. That's when it all kicked off, when he gave him that no. After that, he thought he was able to talk over his partner because his partner was sitting there looking at the information. We sit there and watched it. Lackluster stopped it and seen the same thing we seen. So right now, the biggest problem to me is the dude with the glasses on top of his head, the arresting officer. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah, he's a piece of shit cop.
Yeah, but he's the other dude is a piece of shit too because you letting him do it. You should at least stop him. Hey man, look, I'm just gonna get this nigga a ticket. We're gonna get back in this car and we're gonna continue our day. That's what should have happened.
Yeah, he should have stopped him right then and there. But I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm not saying that the other motherfucker ain't wrong. I think he's a piece of shit. the biggest piece of shit, and the other piece of shit is watching the piece of shit do the piece of shit. You know.
Nah, he definitely should have spoke up though, Spoon. He should have said something like, "Man, we shouldn't be arresting him. He gave us his information. We're gonna give him a ticket and send that nigga on about his way." He already said he's not speaking to you. We already told the officer. He said he said something about, do you want it? He said nope. So by then, that's like
goddamn pussy, man.
What you think, B-Ball?
Yeah, what's your malfunction? Because we already know you over here gonna bootleg. Do I need to get my shit ready?
Yes.
This nigga say yes.
Because saying no is not gonna do anything. I know he ran that stop sign. That's all I know.
That's a fact. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. From my vantage point, the nigga rolled right through that stop sign.
Right through it. He was tailgating him too. He was tailgating when he did it.
Now let me tell you something, about if they show his camera inside that goddamn Tahoe, I had that same Tahoe, but mine had the split door in the back. But if they show his camera and that nigga slowed down, fam, you don't have to. Do you have to stop at a stop sign, or do you have to be at a? Or can you not be rolling?
No, you gotta stop.
Okay, and when they say stop, because I this is what we're gonna get into it on. Do it have to be for a certain
around
time?
you must come still.
I get you, and that can be how much of a second to how many seconds? Can it be a millisecond? Can it what is the number on that, sir, to make a complete stop and then go again?
Okay, I've been pulled over for that shit plenty of times. What I was told by the cops here in Florida, because they even they have a California rolling stop fucking statute here, which is retarded. Yeah. And they said all four wheels must come to a complete stop. No milliseconds, no seconds, just a complete stop, and then you can go forward.
You want to know what the actual answer should be or is? Enough time to look to your right and your freaking left. That's it. That's what a stop sign should. That's what a stop should be. That's
That would be a yield.
Well, I will give it to you. Well, let me help y'all out with that. I agree with you, B-Baller. How about y'all do the test right now? Look forward into the thing and just count left, right, and back forward. How many seconds did that take?
It's left, right, left, but I got you.
Left, right, left. No, nigga, just be left, right, and then straight, nigga. No, you're gonna stop halfway. You're not gonna go all the way left. Yeah, but you're not gonna go all the way left. So you're gonna eventually get your back on the straightness, sir. You got to put your eyes forward. So you're not going left, right, all the way left. No, nigga, you're going left, right, then you're going straight, nigga. If you go right and then you go straight, you expecting just to keep on going right. No, we're not thinking like this. Stop trying to use your brain too far, brother. We talking about your eyes. We're not talking about if you did something in the car and nothing like that. I'm just saying if you look straight at your screen right now and go left, right, and then come back straight, nigga. How many seconds would that take you? That should be the stop.
That's 2 seconds.
About 3 to 4 seconds.
2 seconds.
Then that's where they should have it at.
Well,
I agree with you, Baller. You should got to see what's going on around you.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem with it, right? The first time something's going to hit you, it's going to be on your left. So you be left, right, left.
You got double checking.
And then go straight.
Okay, 3 seconds. Repeat that.
Yeah.
I'm not about to argue with you on that. I just need to know the seconds because obviously we talking about a California road and we're talking about complete
like
stop,
I said, I think a complete stop, which is just go.
I can't agree with. I got to be with B-Ball. I want you to slow down, stop, and then at least look before you go somewhere, fam. Because that and then go again. You ain't looking at shit.
You might as well roll it. You might as well roll it.
Here's the problem, right? As you come to the stop, you should be already doing your surveillance of what you need to do. So that I already did it and I'm good to go. That's all. That's why I mean complete stop. All four wheels must go, stop, and then go. But that's what I was told here in Florida. He didn't give me no seconds. Well, actually, when it was a she. She didn't give me no seconds. Then like she just said, "Hey, all four of those tires gotta go like this, and then you can go."
They giving you the minimum. They telling you the freaking minimum.
Yeah. I said, "Oh, okay." I kind of figured me yielding a lot to it. I mean, I came to almost a complete stop, but it is what it is.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna disagree with y'all.
Yeah, I know a rolling stop and blowing through is two different things. So I I would think that they wouldn't be trying to arrest him for just a rolling stop. That's basically what he did. He didn't stop long enough. You didn't stop. Your four wheels didn't come to. Probably your front two, but your back two, they were still moving. So you know what I mean. You didn't come to a complete stop, so I can see you getting the ticket. Yes, but this arrest and all that other stuff, nah, brother. We need.
That's contempt of cop. That's all that what that is. Same thing we have with Mr. Gray. It's contempt of cop. Oh, you're talking too much. You think you know more than me. Because he came in. You don't know the laws. You don't know the laws. I don't. It's not that hard to fucking read.
You know, I don't. I think what he's saying is you being real difficult.
Oh, so you don't want. You heard his feelings.
No, I'm just.
It sounds like. Look at him. He look like his feelings hurt.
Oh, your feelings is big hurt, nigga. You see that? You see the side of that nigga face, the right side of his face. Boy, that nigga mouth shriveled up, nigga. Nigga got this skin.
That nigga with the flat lips made this shit even flatter.
Yeah, I'm trying to. That's that look. That's that look when he get mad. He want to punch you.
Yeah.
So you guys know why this happens, right? And you could disagree or agree.
We don't know why it happened. Please inform us.
No, what it is you don't care to know right now. But
no, we don't. I don't know. I'm not gonna act like I know because see, I'm not a bootlicker like some people. So I'm gonna allow you to tell us what we don't know.
But this is how I know that I know where we're headed right now, and I'm perfectly willing to go down this path. Okay, so the reason why I said officers behaving this way is you can't let the criminal. It's not criminal. You can't let this guy think that he can just skirt every he basically he can't. As an officer, you don't want him to think that he can do whatever he wants through this whole situation. He blew a stop sign, and now he doesn't have to give him a driver's license, and he doesn't have to roll down his window. I think that's what's happening. I'm not saying it's right or wrong, but I'm just saying the feelings of the cop right now. The cop is
so
like,
what you're saying is he's not going to allow him to control his stop right now. He wants to exert dominance over this person, like OG said, right?
Who should be the one in control of the situation realistically?
The person in the motherfucking car.
No, they shouldn't. I mean, the guy that just blew a stop sign.
Yeah, just because you blow a stop sign or whatever, don't make you a bad person. Don't mean you gotta exert some type of authority over someone. Like you got some real authority.
He broke the law. He should at least listen.
He didn't break the law. He made a traffic infraction. That's what you kind of. See what y'all think is someone's breaking the law. No, it's his infraction.
Oh, now we're getting into
that's not criminal. That's not criminal.
It's a law.
It's a difference. It's not criminal though. He broke.
I didn't say
he had an infraction, which is not against the law.
Well, that's why the police officer.
It's not criminal law, so it's a difference. It's traffic law.
I didn't say that.
Traffic law is bullshit.
If you know you've broken, if you know you have an infraction.
Okay.
Why can't you just let the officer do his job?
Yeah, he did everything he was supposed to do that the law allowed him to do,
except stop at that stop sign. So there,
besides that,
now he just
from there on, he's still following the law to a T. Because it literally says no, he's not. The only person taking him as being difficult is the piece of shit behind him. He did exactly what the law allowed him to do, which was show his shit, display it. He just wants to exert some type of authority, some physical authority over someone.
If that guy would have given him, if he would have gave him the driver's license, doggone well, it wouldn't have went this way. They would have just gave it to him. But see, this guy just like
so you got to lay down like a dog and show your belly to him. That's what you're saying?
And that's when we get into the issue. There we go. See, it's the whole show the belly. You got to sit there. Even when you're wrong, you got to sit there and bark back. I got you. You want to fight in all situations.
Well, technically,
you want to fight back in all situations.
Technically, B-Ball, I see what you're talking about. But initially, they was already on 10. It was the presence of him running, or what's called non-stopping for the stop sign. Even the police officers began to even think when they pulled him over, because you gotta remember, once them lights came on, that authority was already set right then and there. That person pulled over. Now, the whole point of me saying this is when they When they first hit their lights, they literally thought this nigga was about to drive off and they was about to have a chase. He was already pre-thinking in his mind the worst of the worst. He damn near hit the gas and then had to slow down because he was like, oh yeah, he pulling over. He thought he was about to run. Then when they got out the car, like the first thing them niggas did, bro, was walked up, bro, with a demeanor of, nigga, you in the wrong. But you might be in the wrong, but check me out, B-Baller. It's certain things that you can do as a police officer, bro, to not go through that. Right.
I'm glad you said that. And there's go ahead.
So the police officer with the glasses on already initiated his authority again over his other officer, sir. It's not even his stop. The stop nigga is the nigga that's driving, the nigga that's asking the nigga for the information. You the backup, playboy. You making sure this nigga don't pull no weapons out on your officer that's conducting the investigation. You supposed to be there for your eyes to be looking and make sure everything is safe. You supposed to be looking inside the car and making sure ain't no weapons hanging around and stuff like that. His job is to get the information, sir. It's the two-man job. But from what we seeing is this dude is he got unlawfully arrested because again, sir, only thing you had to do was get a nigga a ticket. You walk back to the car, didn't even put his shit in the information in the car, bro. You didn't even put nothing in the computer. You didn't even verify this shit. So what you should have did was pull out your little telecon, take a cat right off your pocket, nigga, and type the shit in, and then let it print out a ticket and tell that nigga to go on about his business and get your hothead partner back in the car and take him with some donuts and some coffee or something because he hungry.
Well, that nigga needs some ice water so he can calm down. But the reason why that nigga with the glasses is so hot because he didn't listen to him and roll down the back window.
Yes, he was already mad off of that, bro.
That's it. But you said that he was mad when he first got out of the car.
He was. That nigga had his that nigga took his seatbelt off. Okay. All right.
That's the part. Look, I got you, Tom. I ain't trying to cut y'all, brother.
Go ahead.
That's the part I'm talking about. When I say that nigga got out the car and walked over there, what was the first thing he told him to do? Raise down his back window. He said no. This nigga.
Okay.
And that's what I'm saying. The dude with the glasses right now. Then he told his partner, bro, some shit that he wasn't even supposed to be telling his partner. Okay. Let that nigga do his investigation. He told him, you're going to do what I tell you to do. What you're thinking is not going to go the way that you think it's going to go. You're going to do as I say. And this is the dude that's on the opposite side of the car, sir, not the dude that's waiting for the man. Because at this time, he was looking for the registration and the insurance card. He already put the ID up there.
Right. So at this point, like I want you guys to just step back for a second and just stop me. Stop me. No, because you keep telling me about what the police officers should have done to defuse the situation, right? But you keep neglecting that even though this guy came in hot, bald-headed dude here decided that he was going to be as difficult as he had to be. He didn't want to defuse that situation.
He did defuse it.
He did.
Okay, so I already disagree with Tom. I already disagree with you that the niggas should give the police officers the ID, the insurance card, and the registration. I'm letting you know that now. So everything that you're saying, I get it, but that to me doesn't make any difference. That's why I explained to Tom earlier. Would it be any difference, bro, from that nigga taking his cards back to his car, his cards and his information back to his car physically, or just getting it and seeing it in that video and sitting it on the window? Will it be any difference if you writing that ticket? No, sir. So that part right there, if you more worried about him not giving the information and not doing what the officer said, I believe that he shouldn't have to give it, long as they can see it. It's not like he's giving false information. That's why they want you to give them that. So you can't tell them my name is Joe Johnson, and then they come out to be your name is Brad Beal. You know what I mean? Like they don't want that. They need a picture to go with it. So
I get that, but the perception will be this guy does not have to follow any instructions whatsoever from the time that and that's why he blew a stop sign, because you allow him to sit there and think that he does not have to follow
that's crazy.
But you can't do that, bro, because the whole point of this, bro, is that he ran a stop sign. What's supposed to happen after you run a stop sign, sir? You get pulled over, you get your information. Well, no. You're supposed to get pulled over. You're supposed to get your information. You're supposed to get a ticket and be about your motherfucking way.
Right.
That's
but
what's
they're
supposed
also
to happen,
supposed to
sir.
follow instructions as well.
No,
What instructions? What
no,
instructions? Matter of
no,
Roll
fact,
down
the
the
cop.
window.
Hold on.
Give
The
me a
cop.
break.
Wait.
no.
The cops have no
OG, you
obligation.
just said that,
Hold
that you
on.
agree with me on
Wait.
that.
Let me listen. He may agree with you. I didn't say
Okay,
I
hold
agree
No,
on.
with
So
you.
I
you're
didn't.
saying
I
no
said no. Wait.
now.
I said no. Wait a minute, nigga. You said you said what now?
You said you agree with me that he should have gave him the license and he should have gave him that. Now you're going, no, he didn't have to do that.
No. I wasn't agreeing with you on when you was talking about that nigga should have gave him the license.
You
I
said
don't. I
so.
was no. I think you listening too far into it, brother. I literally told you that I literally just told this nigga Tom, bro, that I disagree with him. You and Tom might agree because this is the law, and they say that you have to display or what you say it was display or what else they said in the thing that I disagree with.
Present.
I don't think you have to give them that, sir. If you want, if they want it,
I
they can
get
see
it.
it right there in the window.
Yeah,
I'm cool with that, bro. I don't think that you literally have to give the police officers the IDs and shit. I
Use your
don't. Long
fingers
as they
and
can see it.
piece of paper.
Yes, bro. They got a notepad. They can go literally write this shit down, go and type this shit in their computer, print out a ticket, and give it to him and send him on about his way.
That's it.
So you believe that people should be able to drive around with the utmost disrespect, run the light run the light when they get pulled over, just flash it at the window. Really?
Yes,
because they got laws for that, sir. They got laws for that. It's called tickets. It's called bringing money out your pocket and taking you to the port and going through that bullshit. So if you don't want to, if you want to ride through here and do what the fuck you want to do, and you want to disobey the law, well, guess what? You got to come and see us.
Yeah.
But if you want to
blind,
no, but if you want to abide by the rules, we ain't gonna fuck with you. If you ain't out here running lights, if you got everything on your car correctly, if you drive it correctly, we shouldn't be pulling you over. But in your words, if you want to ride around driving past stop signs, you got lights out on your car and shit, guess what's gonna happen, nigga? That's what they got law officers for, to pull your ass over and give you a ticket.
Well, you'll agree that when those situations happen, you get pulled over. You'll agree that sometimes if you're nice, if you're cool about it, if you follow instructions, you get a lesser fine, right? Am I right?
Bullshit.
Can we agree that that's not true? That's true, and people have it happen every day. Every day it happens.
I know we talk about it, bro, but that shouldn't
And
be
it's
again.
still bullshit. It shouldn't be that fucking way. It should be the motherfucker doing the job. Wait. Because here's the problem, right? Here's the problem with what you got going on, B-Baller. And I'm gonna be honest with you. See, you expect motherfuckers to be goody two show just because they get pulled over by the motherfucking cops to extort them for some bullshit ass money because they ain't shit. See, people like me, right? I say I got ticket money or I got speeding money. So let me speed, get the fuck out of my way, let the cop pull me over and give me my motherfucking ticket. But in between time, in between time, I don't have to be nice to this motherfucker if I don't feel like it. If it says I can if it says I can display my motherfucking shit, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna display. I'm gonna display this shit. You write it down. Go back, write my ticket. We don't. This stop.
It don't work that way.
This stop can be 5 fucking minutes. And matter of fact, it has happened like that. I got pulled over for a felony speeding. I was going 35 miles an hour over the goddamn speed limit. Guess how long it took me to get a ticket? 5 minutes tops, and I was still at the game within 10. So it can happen, and I was an asshole to the dude because I said, "Here, motherfucker, take all this shit. I'm trying to get to the game." You don't have to be nice to these motherfuckers. I can be as disrespectful as I fucking want to be. And guess what? Guess what his job is to do? Write my fucking ticket.
But he don't have to do that either. You want him to be. He don't have to.
Guess how long he has to write my ticket.
Okay, but again, if he don't have to do that though. He don't have to do that. And if he does give you some stank and he does end up doing whatever he does,
and I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna take all his goddamn pension away from him. Absolutely.
Wait a minute, B-Baller. See, now your logic is going flat, sir, because now you're giving these niggas, it is, because again, this is where I don't like when we try to give the police officers the court on the side of the road. They say the people do this, but what they did was they try to psychologically reverse it on you and say that the people do it instead of the police. No, the police really do police on the side of the road. And what you just got through doing was made them stronger than the judge, sir. So you mean to tell me that if an officer deems that he don't want to give you a ticket, he ain't got to give you one?
No, but I'm saying it's their judgment. I'm sure that
okay, so their judgment outweighs the law. So if they see somebody literally stealing, they can make a choice of I can arrest this dude or I cannot. Or do they need to go over there and arrest that dude for stealing, sir, if they seen him with their eyes? If they see an infraction being done, should they go ahead and they know?
It's an infraction, it's not criminal. According to Tom, it's just an infraction.
Okay, cool. So take it off.
I was talking about traffic law, sir.
Yeah, we was on it. I didn't want to go. I didn't want to go deep in the other stuff, but you know what I'm saying. We can go ahead and go there too, because I know this is going to change your mind when it comes, because now this is where the argument is going to end up going to. If you say, what if you see somebody getting raped? Would you sit there and let them go, or would you arrest them, sir, if you was officer? Like you literally drove by a park and see a woman screaming, and you was the officer, and you can go over there and save her. You had the discretion to go over there and be like, you know what, get up off of her, but I'm gonna let you go. No, what's going to end up happening is that nigga's going to arrest that nigga, right? Because that's what he. Go ahead.
That would literally never happen, and I mean that the correlation is way off. We shouldn't be going into grape when we're dealing with just traffic violations. Do cops?
That's my point.
Sometimes, if somebody, I know it's your point. I know that's your point. I'm just saying that if somebody gets pulled over and they make the police officer's day feel a little less stressful. Yeah, he can sit there and be playing the favor. Why are you laughing, man? That's what they do.
Because, bro, you doing the same thing I just told you was doing, bro. You giving these niggas that discretion, bro. Like these niggas, his day feeling bad when he don't have to go over there and do his job. No, nigga.
Listen, this motherfucker just rolled a stop sign.
Hold on, this motherfucker be
and then when they
said.
asked him to show his license,
he did show it.
No,
he did show it. He did show it.
He said, "Give me the license." They didn't say show.
I don't gotta give you shit, bitch. I ain't gotta get that motherfucking shit. I be like, fuck you, bitch. Come use your motherfucking ocular vision.
As possible.
Absolutely, because you know what? Because you know what? Fuck this officer. I don't give a fuck about his day. You know what you did? You just made my motherfucking day bad because you pulled me over because you seen what I did. So how about you stop pulling me over? But no one's caring about my motherfucking day. But I'm supposed to roll over, show my belly and shit, and lick this nigga's balls. Ain't crazy? This nigga is crazy. What's wrong with your boy?
I don't know, man. Just like I said, he should have pulled out his Telezon right off his hip and typed that nigga information in and printed out that ticket and had that nigga sign it, bro. That's the only thing he had to do. He ain't got to do all the rest of that stuff.
Hurt my fucking mouth. This nigga be ballers on one today.
Yeah, man, he just got to give him a ticket, dog. I just went to the extreme, bro, because I know it was going to change.
I know.
Because you're giving them too much. You're giving them too much, bro. When they, he is, bro. Because you sitting there talking about feelings and all the rest of this stuff.
I just want him to listen, to act accordingly. If you just listen. I do that with my kids, and yes, he should be treated like a kid for running the stop sign and getting pulled over and acting like a fucking child. Just roll the window down and give me the
okay. Explain to me,
ticket, though.
How do you act like a child by doing?
No, I don't have to. No, I don't have. That's what a defiant child is. No, I don't have to.
He don't. Okay. There's nothing in the law that says he has to cooperate with the police officers. Nothing.
You just want to do it because, like you said earlier, so you can get off. Nigga, fuck that.
It's not because he wants to get off.
What is he doing it for? What does he got to do? Why does he got to show his belly for?
Okay, because this is why there's always bad interactions, because somebody comes there not in good faith. He's not coming there in good faith. He ran a stop sign. Did he show? Because he's a jackass afterwards.
Hold on, wait. Did he show his papers?
Sure, in the jackass way.
That's not the point. Did he show his papers when asked?
Sure, he did.
Oh. What are you doing, B-baller? Other than that, he has to lick their balls to make you feel better. Is that what it is?
What it is you guys didn't care that he ran the stop sign. In fact, you ignored that the whole time through. No, you didn't. Initially, you didn't. Hold on. No, I had to come out and say he ran it, and that's when we started discussing it. Before that, we would talk about everything the cops did wrong. They got up there, they got up hot. No one even mentioned that the dude.
That was the first thing that happened. We didn't even watch nothing before we asked you that. Besides, we said, "Oh, they came out hot." And they did. So what you saying is that facts hurt your feelings?
No, the fact was he ran a stop sign, didn't he?
Yes, we all said that shit.
Yes, bro. We agree
All
with
of
the
both
nigga hitting the
of
stop
us
sign.
said that.
But can you just go ahead and say all the rest of this shit that's happening, bro, shouldn't be caused, bro? He got the information. Like I said, bro, I literally told you this, bro.
You're right.
He ran the stop sign. He got his information. Give him a ticket. Send him about his way. All the rest of this stuff, bro, is unnecessary, bro. It's unnecessary. He shouldn't have to listen to you, sir. If you got the name of the man, he's getting his punishment. He's getting a ticket.
No, what B Baller want is you to get hit with a switch too. Not only motherfucker say I'm sorry, you need to get your eyes blacked and shit. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't do it no more. That's what B Baller want to fucking happen. You turn over, lick that nigga taint and shit. Right, B Baller, that's crazy work. Have you ever been mad at a traffic stop before?
Absolutely. And you know what? I've never yelled at a police officer. I've never sat there. None of this stuff. That stuff.
Did he yell at the police officer?
No, but
okay. So
I've always.
So in other words,
all right. Listen.
Yeah.
I've never. Have you done that? Have you left your window up and said, "Don't"? Or do you give your? Let's do that now. Have you ever left your window up and said, "Here's my license. I don't have to give it to you"?
No.
So why are we accepting that he does it? It's something that no one usually does.
It's within the law.
But it's not normal, though.
No one asks. Whose normal is the same normal as someone else's?
Okay, that's what I'm saying. So we could just do what we want to.
Yes, because it's within the law. They are law enforcers, not feeling enforcement. What you want them to do?
Going around the edges.
You want him to give them the warm and fuzzies.
No, I just want normal. Listen. So complain about how people complain about police brutality and the way police behave towards people.
B Baller. We seen a motherfucker talking to these motherfuckers, making jokes with them, and they still put his head in the motherfucking cement. And he wasn't doing nothing but laughing and joking with them 2 minutes beforehand. Literally, we watched it happen.
Did I say anything about that one?
Yes.
Oh, I would think we agree with that. No, who was joking?
The motherfucker, they put his head to the cement.
This guy right here?
No, I'm not. No, did you see his head on the cement yet?
I'm trying to figure out who you're talking about because you said we agreed.
It was a past video.
Well, I don't think I disagree with it, did I?
Yes. B-Baller, you did. You dick lick these motherfuckers all the time. You and Mayo.
I ain't listening to you. Now you just making shit up.
Yeah, bring that nigga out the chat. Somebody send out the back signal. Somebody call Mayo.
Mayo be like, with the long tongue. Nigga lick the whole tape from the asshole to the ball sack. That's the job of they start bouncing the motherfucker. But anyway, now I'm be honest with you, B-Baller. The nigga did everything within the law. Matter of fact, most lawyers will tell you what? Do not answer any questions of law enforcement. These are lawyers. Tell you not to talk to them. Give them your information, which he did. He presented it.
He showed it.
Yeah, he literally gave it to him because he showed it, which means they were allowed to get the information. So did they get the information or not?
Yo, you just want to watch it all burn.
You ain't answer the question. Did they get the
just
information?
Watch everything burn, man.
Did he get the information or not, B-Baller?
He didn't follow instructions.
Did he get the information or not?
Yes. Did he get the information, bro?
Well, it doesn't matter to me. He didn't follow.
Well, we just need to know the answer, yes or no. Can we get a yes or no? Did he get the information, sir?
Sure. He could have had a giant billboard poster in his back window with his driver's license displayed. Does that mean that he's giving the information? No.
Yes, absolutely he did. Absolutely did.
So
you're now getting.
Oh my God! You letting him get away with it, Tom. You letting him put that no in there, sir. Did he give the information, sir? Yes or no?
Yeah, sure. Did he run a stop sign? Yes. Did he listen to the police officer? Look, it's going to go the way you want this to go. However you want this stop
to the officers.
All I know is if he doesn't, it's going to go this way.
No.
Cool.
Answer the question.
Acknowledge it.
Does he have to listen to the officer?
Yes or no, sir?
Yes.
You
no,
goddamn
sir.
Where the law
he
say that
doesn't.
shit?
He don't.
Yeah.
That's the whole point, B-Baller. He don't have to listen to him. That's why you give him the ticket. Now, if he listens to you, you can give him a citation and be like, you know what, a warning. Hey, man, next time, don't do this. That's if he listens to you. But since he's not listening to you, you know what you can do for him? Hit him with a ticket. Simple as that.
Hit him with a ticket.
That's the discretion part, bro. Now, can you agree with that, B-Baller?
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
Oh my God, there's a but always in there.
There are, because you're doing this with the driver's license. There are instances, I'm sure, that if you don't give a police officer with something that they're requesting, they can arrest you.
Buck dancing niggas. Somebody has to call these niggas out.
Somebody call this nigga out, dog. This shit crazy.
Notice no one ever does except you and this guy right here. Like, OG's my dog and everything. That's my boy and everything. It's always just the two of you. It's all good.
This shit is crazy, B-Baller.
Man, I'm telling the truth there.
He's doing a good job. He ain't said shit. He putting on them nigga fuckers.
Let go of your hand. You didn't say nothing. You did. So now what are we gonna do? We're gonna sit in the back of the car until we get a supervisor here. Sure. You don't have anything on your person.
Oh wow.
I don't have to answer any questions. Okay.
Wow. So he about to get let
Cell
loose.
phone's mine. Okay. The cell phone stays with me. Okay. I do not consent to any searches and/or seizures of my persons and/or property since I am not under arrest.
Now they breaking the law.
No, this is the first I've heard of it. Yep, you're under arrest. For what? Failure to obey an official traffic control device. You gotta be kidding.
That's not an arrestable offense.
That's what I would say. That's not arrestable.
That's not even an arrestable offense. Fucking arrest me for not fucking goddamn stopping at a stop sign. That's not an arrestable offense. Stop it. That's bullshit. Traffic law. Can't arrest me.
So basically, Tom, if I get pulled over and every time this nigga asks me something like, "Excuse me, sir, what's your name?" Come again, say what? Huh? Come again, say I can be arrested. Okay, after giving him my ID, and he can literally see my name on my ID and my registration and my insurance card. My name is on all three. But you're gonna arrest me because I didn't physically tell you my name and I just told you, huh? Okay. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, you can't do that. Where's that in the law?
I don't know. We gotta ask B-Baller. B-Baller find all these laws.
It might be an impeding investigation.
Impeding? What's the investigation that he was impeding?
He's asking for his information. The guy's not giving him. I'm sure
the dude had the information.
No. You just said that if you said and didn't give information.
No, he said he gave him information.
I gave him the information, sir. I literally said I gave him the information, and every time that he asked for something, I say, come again, say what? Because he have my name on 3 different paperworks, my ID, which is my driver's license. He got it on my insurance card, and he got it on my registration. It literally says my name on there. So if you have all that,
the investigation, hold on, they can't be.
No.
You couldn't have stolen all those. You're just trying to double check that you are who they say they are.
Oh, no problem. So no problem. So what would you need, B-Baller, to correctly check ID, correctly check an insurance card, and correctly check a registration paper?
Avis.
Name and date of birth, sir. Name and date of birth, sir. That way you can find
it's on there, sir.
Ask questions. I need
there.
him to say it. I need him to say it because he may not have read it.
I don't answer questions.
Oh, well, then you go into jail.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no,
I'm about
bro.
to get paid in the shade, nigga.
Yeah, bro. You got the information, bro. You can literally, if he got an ID and his ID is fake, sir, only thing you got to do is just type in there and it'll tell you if he got a fake ID.
All you need is Avis, nigga.
Yeah, bro. If he got it, if his car's not registered, bro, it's going to pull up, bro. When you can literally write down everything that's on there and type that shit in. And nigga, if it don't come up and say that, then he got false paperwork. Then you have a chance to break his window and all type of shit. You can go and beat that nigga up with a bill you're gonna do.
Wait a minute, OG. Wait a minute, OG. Guess what else he got? He got another ticket. What? And the car will be towed. What? See, they have fucking things. That don't mean you're gonna get arrested. They can just keep giving you tickets and tow your vehicle and all this shit. Yeah. But arrestable offense for running a stop sign? Yeah, okay. Where they do that shit at? Because he didn't answer his questions. And one officer just said 5 seconds ago, you don't have to answer no questions. I'll show you. Let's listen to what this nigga said real quick. When he start walking him over there. Well, before that. All right, here we go. Watch it. Listen to this, B-ball.
The person that you should have. I don't have to answer any questions. Okay. Cell phone's mine. Okay. Please, no, the cell phone stays with me. Okay. I do not consent to any searches and/or seizures of my persons and/or property since I am not under arrest.
Okay. So he can't be searched?
No. This is
the he says it right now.
You're under arrest. Or what?
Right there.
Failure to obey an official traffic.
Now you got your answer, sir. So if I was telling you, pause it real quick, Tom. That's the reason why when he first played it, and I heard him say that before he told that nigga he was arrested, he just told him, let's walk over here. He didn't tell him he was arrested. So everything at that point in time, you couldn't do nothing to him. You just asking him to move out the way so he wouldn't be in front of a car, probably because of the glare of the sun or something. But basically, you pulling him just to sit here and detain him, sir. You're not arresting him. So you can't go in that nigga pockets, pull out a phone and all the rest of this shit. At this point, sir, you're not arresting him. You're not about to take him and cuss him. You're just talking to him. You got him detained. You just want him to stay there. That's what detainment is, for you to stay still and be in one spot so we can. But he, again, then already said that he don't want to communicate with you. So that's why you call in your sergeant.
Oh, they just said, fuck that. You get arrested, motherfucker.
Yeah.
For failure to follow instructions on a fucking traffic sign?
That's crazy.
Oh, okay. You cool with that, B-baller?
Yes, sir.
I bet you will.
Wow.
I'm going down with this one. I don't care, man. Y'all allowing this guy to go.
Don't answer questions.
How are we allowed to do anything? We said that he followed the law.
I think it should have been over already.
What law did he break? What law did he break? Oh, B-baller?
Oh, I don't know, Lord, but he stopped sign.
Oh, okay.
Again,
okay.
you can say,
okay.
look,
Okay.
they'll say what it is. They'll tell you what it is.
No. What law did he break?
Criminal
law to get arrested. Hold on. Criminal law that he did to get arrested. Running a stop sign, or rolling through a stop sign, evading a stop sign, or whatever it is not an arrestable offense. Again, what law did he break to get arrested?
We'll find out.
Okay.
Got it. That's not up to me. Listen, I don't know. Listen, I don't know. I never proclaim like you guys to know the law and to be I don't do that.
Okay.
Okay. But what I'm saying is he could have made this go a lot smoother.
So up to you, motherfuckers can go to jail for not listening to him.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying you disagree with me on the whole. People should behave accordingly, and I just don't know the law. I don't know the law like that.
Behave is subjective.
Okay, but listen, this is why we have a problem with the whole auditor frauditor thing, is because behaving is subjective, but when you see assholery, you know it. It's right in your face.
Assholery.
Assholery. It's not being an asshole. He doesn't have to be an asshole. He would have just gave him. If he would have just gave him the license up.
So, do you think the cop was being an asshole?
Of course.
Oh, this nigga. You can't play both sides of the fence. We don't like fence setters, nigga. Who was right? Who was wrong?
I think they both wrong.
Nah.
Sure.
Nah, ain't no way.
No, one has to be wrong.
No, I don't think so. I think that. Listen, the guy ran the stop sign. It could have been de-escalated. He chose not to de-escalate it, so the cops de-escalated it. Then the guy,
the cop de-escalated where and when?
No, you said he chose not to de-escalate it.
I said that the driver could have chose to de-escalate. He chose not to. Then the cop escalated it.
What?
I said the cop escalated. Did I just say the cop escalated?
No, I was talking about the first part you said, sir, when you said the dude chose not to de-escalate. Sir, he chose not to de-escalate when he told that nigga, no, I'm not.
He wasn't even speaking to the nigga.
Sir, the stop sign running was his fault. We can give you that. But when you say the de-escalation part, running a stop sign is not you escalating anything. It's not you de-escalating anything. The de-escalation and the escalation come in, bro, when the dude walks up to the window. Now, at that point, he de-escalated, but he did do the right thing by telling him no. This dude excelled everything because he feelings got hurt. That's it.
Because he
So
don't like to
why
be
do you
told
say that
no.
when he walked up to the window, he escalated it? Isn't that what a police officer is supposed to do?
Because old boy de-escalated. Old boy de-escalated by not letting his window down, sir. He spoke to the man through the window. And then the man told him verbatim, bro, that you're going to do as I say. You think it, what you think it is going to go is not going to go that way.
Okay,
Exactly what he told him. And then at this process, he was already getting his registration, sir, out of his glove compartment that the dude was sitting there watching him do. Now that, come on, bro, you gotta, man,
but do you
these
think
police
that the
officers are
police
wrong.
officer escalated it by walking up to his window?
Absolutely.
By asking a nigga for his back, by his to raise down his back window, yes, sir, I did.
You think
Because
that's
there's no reason for you to. There's no reason for you to be asking him that. You're not the officer that's going to be conducting the stoppage. It's going to be the dude that's speaking to him, sir. Not you on the opposite side. I'm gonna have to explain it again. B-ball. It's a 2-car system that they got going there. One cop is supposed to be there to make sure nothing don't get reached for, grabbed, or see he can check the car. The other one is there to get the information.
You can't have two people giving commands at the same time.
Yes, bro. So if you got the other dude over here asking him for the ID and the insurance and the registration, and he's giving it to him by displaying it on his window, what your job should be doing is making sure you look inside the car, make sure he ain't trying to grab no weapons or anything. You supposed to be your partner's backup. His lookout. You supposed to be his eyes, not his
assertion. Your assertion is the gentleman in the driver's seat behaved that way because he recognized that all the things you just said are true, and that's why he did what he did. That's what
Absolutely.
Of course.
You're crazy. You guys are crazy.
Absolutely.
Because he was going to do that. Hold on. Because whether the guy knocked on the back door or the window or not, you really are asserting that he would have given him the driver's license. He would have been calm and cool had he not knocked on that window.
Calm and cool when he displayed it.
He was
calm and cool when he displayed it.
Yes, bro. That's what I'm saying. So you keep on telling. So are you saying that? Are you okay? So look. What I don't want you to do is say that I'm thinking that the dude is going to give him something. He did exactly what he was supposed to do, sir. He displayed it on his window. I agree with that. So the other officer again should have never been saying shit to the man.
Why do you agree with something that you wouldn't do? Like every other human being gives them a driver's license, but you're saying you agree with this guy for not. How does that make sense to you? Like, I know that if a police officer pulled me over and said, license and registration, the first thing I'm going to do is roll the window down and give him the license. This guy doesn't do it, and you're agreeing with him, but it's not something that you or Tom or anybody else that fights like this would do.
Well, technically, bro, I my crazy ass would if I wasn't doing anything wrong. Now, I'm smart enough to know, okay, this is what I'm saying. The difference is, since you put me, Tom, and everybody else into it, I'm gonna speak for myself. I don't know what Tom did, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna have the same mindset as mine. If I'm doing something wrong, sir, if I literally was going 35 miles over the speed limit, 15 miles, or I ran a stop sign, you know what I'm not gonna do, sir? Not get a nigga my shit. So I get what you're saying, but again, this dude probably don't think that he ran a stop sign, sir. And if he did, he still thought that he displayed it the right way. There's nothing wrong with that. I can't get mad at the man or say the man is wrong for not handing him something. I'm doing it because I'm 6'6", 6'7", bro. Mouthful of golds, nigga. I'm gonna give my shit up, bro. I'm not about to give you a chance to shoot my black ass. I'm gonna give you my shit. Now he is a different person. He can do what the fuck he want to do. But me personally, I'm gonna give my shit up if I'm in the wrong. If I'm not in the wrong, I'm gonna have some questions for the officer, bro. Like, why are you pulling me over? What did I do wrong? You know what I mean? Like, bro, if you know what I'm saying, if you can't tell me what, sir, you was going over the speed limit, this had happened, or your tail light is out, or something like that, something that I know I can get a little ticket for, or something, then yeah, bro, I'm gonna sit there and be like, okay, well, nigga, I'm gonna gotta give you shit, nigga. I mean, you got my information, bro. Do what you gotta do. I'm gonna be at that point, I'm gonna be upset that you unlawfully doing some bullshit. And I'm gonna take it in that certain way, but I ain't never had an officer do that to me, bro, because most of the time I got pulled over, I know what the fuck I was doing, nigga. I wasn't paying attention, nigga. I was looking at the phone, nigga. I was, you know what I'm saying? I was speeding like a motherfucker. When I got pulled over, you going 10 miles over speed limit. Yeah, I know. Man, just slow it down. I appreciate you, boss man. But I gave him my information.
I'm just going to end it on this. 99% of society does it that way. This guy chooses to be the 1%. And I am not going to sit there and say good job on him for doing what 1% of people do that probably will not end up in his favor. I just won't agree with that. It's just not going to end up well for him. I'm not going to say he should be shot, or I don't even think he should be.
Everyone should do the same thing. Is what you're saying. Everyone, you don't have difference of thought.
I know. I like. Well, if that's the case, you would have been doing the same thing he does. So yes, you're a part of that norm, Tom. Until you do what he did, you can't sit there and say good job to him. You can, but you're clearly just rooting on something that you wouldn't do. That's all. That's why I'm having a problem trying to process this, because I would give him my license. I think you would. OG has always given the license, but now we're rooting on a guy.
Because I was in the wrong though, fam. That's different. I keep on telling you that's where you bro. I ain't got pulled over for. I haven't got. Look, I'm just saying I haven't got racial profile. I haven't got fished on, my nigga. You pulled me over, bro, because of something. I understand why you pulled me over, bro. You're gonna tell me, well, my Jeep light is out. Well, okay, no problem, sir. What the tail light? Well, your trailer light or whatever the fuck is out because I'm pulling my boat or something. I understand that. So give me the ticket or give me a warning so I can go back there and fix my shit, because most of the shit is my problem, bro. I'm the one to put them goddamn 15s in the back of that goddamn Jeep. So I'm the one that's fucking up them lights when that hoe be smashing and I hit the brakes and you don't see the brake light. You know what that's? My fault, boss man. I had my music too loud. I didn't threw my light off. My light didn't unscrewed itself or something. Like, let me go fix it. No problem, sir. We'll just make sure you do this. Or I'm going to give you a ticket for what you call it. You just pay it. No problem. That's what I'm always in the wrong on that shit, bro. So I ain't never been, again, unlawfully pulled over. I ain't never been, you know what I'm saying, detained for no crazy ass shit that I didn't do. I literally did the shit. I just gave him my information, bro, because I knew I was in the wrong.
Oh, gee, so did this guy. He literally did the shit.
Bro, again, he wasn't in the, bro, he pulled over. He displayed his shit like he was supposed to. That's literally they law in Iowa, bro. That's what they say, display, bro. Long as they can see it, they good there, bro. That's why, look, that's why that officer didn't go back to the car, bro, open up that door and start typing the information in. That's another reason why that officer didn't write nothing down on the goddamn notepad and take it back to the car, because what he seen, he verified it with his eyes and his own brain right then and there. He didn't have to go to a computer. All the dates was right on it. It had, nigga, the insurance card was up to date, registration was up to date, and his ID was up to date. That's the only thing he needed.
Here's the thing. I don't know. Right? The driver, I mean, not driver, the officer who asked him to get out of the car was not the officer in charge of the stop. The nigga that was supposed to be the backup told him to get out the car.
And he got out the car, sir, after he showed the man the information.
Listen, since we're never going to get past whether he should have given the driver's license over or not, we're never going to get past that. So there's really no point.
He did. That's the whole point, bro. He did give it to him, bro. He literally looked at it. He looked at the license. He looked at the insurance card, and he looked at the registration. Like, you can see the officer on the video, bro, looking at the shit to verify that the shit was up to date. Like, he literally did this in the video, bro. Then Lackluster stopped the video and pointed the shit out and zoomed in himself to show us, bro, what was on the motherfuckers. But he blurred out the last name and the address and stuff like that. But he showed you the dates. That's what we're saying. You got it. You got the information, bro. Why are you taking it to a whole nother level?
What if he didn't have a driver's license, B Baller? How was he supposed to give it to him?
Write his name down, go back to the car.
What did you say, B Baller?
That's another violation, and then you would have to investigate and find out
again. What would he have to do, though?
Say, I don't have my driver's license.
And then what would the cops do?
They would ask for another piece of information.
No, they wouldn't. They were asking for his name and his birth date. That's it.
And let him drive off.
No,
and go
sir,
back to their fucking thing and put it in their so they can verify it's him.
You got to think about it, bro. Even if you don't have a license, you might have an ID. And if you don't have either one of them on you, guess
You are
what?
in the system.
System. So if you got a job, guess what you have? An ID. So your picture's in the system. So the only thing they got to do is just go back there with the little notepad that they keep right there next to their badge and type your shit in with your date, and it's going to pull up a picture of you with all your shit. And then by that, they can look at your picture and be like, okay, that's who I'm looking at. He look about 200 and some pounds or 137 pounds, big or small, however you is. They can look at you and be like, okay, he around about 130, 140, or he a big dude, he 300, 400 pounds in the car. They can see this on your ID and literally go up there and verify. That's how they verify who you are, sir.
You all the way losing this one, sir. I don't know what
No,
the hell
I'm
you
not,
doing.
sir. No, I'm
Shit.
not. Most police officers take the driver's license, go back to that car, and run it. You
And
saying
again,
that
again, if he didn't have his driver's license.
But he did. And he didn't want to give it to
Stop right
him.
there. Stop right there. If he didn't have his driver's license, the officer would ask him for his name and date of birth.
Don't care because that's not relevant to this one. He had
Yes, it would be because you're only stuck on him not handing it over. My whole thing, if he didn't have it, he wouldn't hand over what? What would he not hand over if he didn't have it?
I'll admit that because you guys are stuck on the fact that he didn't have to give it to him, and I believe that he should have given it to him. The guy could have ran it, and he probably could have went home, no problem. But you're saying
the law says otherwise, so you're still wrong.
But this is the point I was making earlier. So now I gotta have this conversation with you before we start this, bro. Why do he need the ID to go back to the car? I just need to know from you, sir. Why did he need it?
Run it? Then you run it that way, or you want him
and what is running gonna do for it, sir?
I don't know. Find out if he has warrants. Find out if there's anything outstanding on him.
So you need somebody's ID to find out if they have warrants?
Sure, you type it in. Are you telling him to take a notepad out and write down what he sees in the coming from the guy holding? You think that's what a police officer should be doing?
Oh my God!
I'm asking you.
Say that again. I want to make sure I heard you right. Say it again.
So are you saying the police officer should take out his notepad when old boy puts his freaking lights up to the window, and the police should be jotting down that information so that he can go back to his car and run?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Stop right there. Why you think that's insane? Let's go through the logic though, because it's a work to the madness, bro. So if you wrote his name down and you went back to your Corby ball as an officer and you typed it in and you put his name and you put his birthday and his picture popped up, what would you do then?
The same thing I would do if I had his license in my hand. Point is, why is he not giving me his driver's license?
So what would be the difference, sir, if you having his license and not having his license?
Either this is you guys harp on loving the oddities that people do. You like oddities.
No.
Hold on. If I'm wrong, then the next time you're pulled over, I want to know that you're doing the same thing, and you're not.
Okay, cool.
You're not doing that.
Matter of fact, I will record it for you too. I did my whole the last motherfucker who told me to do something to the cops with the cops and I got pulled over. I literally recorded the whole fucking thing. Hold on. Because motherfucker said, if you get pulled over and you got a whole bunch of guns in your car and blah, 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 they're gonna shoot you. Nigga, I got pulled over with all my guns in my car.
That's not what I'm saying.
Wait. Half of them were not even in the case. Half of them were just thrown in the back seat, in the front seat. There were guns everywhere. Not to mention brass knuckles, which were illegal at that point in time to have. And I had those too. And guess what happened to me? I got my motherfucking ticket. And matter of fact, I didn't even get a ticket. The motherfucker said, "Oh, I like all your guns. Here's your warning. Don't do it again." All right. Guess what I did? Drove the fuck off. Yes, it was Florida, of course. This was Florida.
I don't think that would happen in Ohio.
I don't want you to get off the point, B-Baller, but I do want you to realize that it don't matter if the nigga got his name on the sheet of paper or if he got the ID in his hand, sir. If he go back to the car and he type his name in and that nigga got warrants, it's going to pop the fuck up. It's going to pop up. It's nothing that they doing with that ID in that car that nobody can explain to me. I had LA and Diesel up here and I asked them niggas the same question. Are y'all taking a copy of the ID, the insurance card, and the registration, sir? Why you need it so bad?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But again, I don't understand why you guys are embracing people doing things that average person wouldn't normally do, including yourselves. And now you're saying you would do it because I know you would do it because you're being challenged to do it. But in your everyday, that's not what you do.
You know why? You know why we're stuck on it? Oh, I'm stuck on it because it's lawful what he did. It's not
lawful. You would do it if it was lawful. You would be doing it too. You don't do it.
I don't have to, right? Listen, you know how many times I get pulled over every year? Let's just say, every year since I had a driver's license. You know how many times I got pulled over? Approximately like 10 times total.
So I get what you guys are doing. Yeah, it is lawful. It's lawful, but it's obviously confrontational. I think police are going to find that confrontational.
Well, that means they have a psyche problem, right? They need another psyche valve because him not answering questions, and 2, displaying everything. It shows that he doesn't want to be bothered with you. All you gotta do is do your job and go back. He don't want to talk to you. So what if he would say, I do not feel like I'm not answering any question without my lawyer presence. Guess what they're gonna keep doing? They're gonna keep asking questions just to be dickheads. But even though you just heard him say, I will not answer any questions without my lawyer present. And from then, they should shut up. But they don't. They continue to ask questions so they can keep hearing you say the same goddamn thing.
You guys are taking every tool that police have to investigate. Like, what if he had dope all in that car?
So what?
You're saying as long as okay.
So what? Find it.
How are you gonna find it? If you
there you go.
You're saying they have no right to do any of that. You're saying that they have
guess what? If the window's up or cracked, they can't say I smell the odor.
Okay, so again, I just want everybody to recognize what you are setting.
I don't care about the motherfucker having dope in the car. Dope don't bother me. I'm not a dope head. I'm not a dope head, so I don't care.
Again, but it's breaking the law. It is unlawful. And if you're allowing, all right, what's this dead body back there?
Find it, motherfucker.
How do you gonna find it if you're gonna sit there and keep? No, you guys keep saying that these police officers shouldn't be doing this, and this, because technically, if the driver says I don't want to do this, I don't want to do that, I don't have to give you this, that you should just give him his ticket and let him go off.
Hey, dude, bro, but that's okay. But stop, B-baller. That's where you getting lost at, though, bro. You keep on saying that he don't have to, sir. He said he don't have to physically give it to you in your hand, but they got it. It wasn't like he was denying them his name. It wasn't like he was denying them his insurance or his registration to his vehicle, sir. He gave them their information because they didn't physically have it in their hand and they felt as hurt. That's why we having this conversation, bro. That's bro. We got to do better than that because they could have just gave the man a ticket.
Listen,
and sent them on about his way. And look, you just told me about going to the extreme, sir. I was trying to make a point.
Yes,
You just told me you literally just rinsed a goddamn nigga having a whole goddamn body in back of the car. But you know what? I would let you have that because that'll still go back to my first point that I made. That if he was really doing their job, he would have found that body by being the officer, not knocking on the window, asking the nigga for his to let down the window. He should have been looking in that goddamn car. To find out if the body was back there while the other officers distracted him getting his information.
So you know the difference between me and you guys. I just want them to find
you
a body. You want them to do it by doing everything possible under the law that is correct, and you will sit by and watch.
Absolutely, because I don't want them. I don't want nobody to get no off. No, the problem is the shit that you letting them do. That's how people get the fuck off. Yes, sir. That's how people get off. That's how people get. That's how people get sued.
Wait, but
that's how they get sued,
sir. The shit that you guys are doing are giving credence for idiots to do stupid things and just walk away.
How do they do anything stupid if it's within the law? I don't understand what you're saying. It's within the law. They didn't do anything unlawful.
Okay, let's say
that what you're saying, B-baller, is we as citizens must lick their balls.
Tom, what if there was a scent coming from the car of alcohol, marijuana or dead body. And I know we're gonna go to that. And you're telling him that it's okay for him to keep his window up and put the license there and
Let
not
me
roll
ask you.
it down.
Let me answer your question. See, within the law, they got to have more than just the odor, except for in Texas. In Texas, they can have the odor. Now, anything outside of the odor of something, in majority of states, they got to have more than that. Guess what? Guess what they can't do? They still can't search.
Y'all got this. I can't.
So,
I can't win.
okay, so if they got the smell, hold on, wait, B-ball. If they got the smell of alcohol and he's swerving, boom. Pull his ass out.
Again, I can't win this because you guys are allowing him not to roll the window down.
No. What you're doing is we're allowing him to stay within the law.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna do that. You're gonna say that you're well within the law, therefore he could.
Hey, do you know what a cop can do if they see a person weaving on the road?
Pull them over.
They have a ticket for that. Look at that.
You just give him a ticket. Don't give him a sobriety test. Don't find out how over the limit he is.
Sir, if he's weaving around traffic, guess what the motherfucker normally is? Tired, one, which they can pull you over and give you a ticket for, and search you, have you make sure you do all the same stupid shit if you want to, but you can always refuse as a driver. You can refuse all the shit if you want to, but guess what you're gonna go do? There you go. See, they have laws for this shit. Ibala. See, what you want them to do is negate the law to do what they want to do.
That's why I was telling you earlier, you can't give them that power, bro. You cannot.
You look at videos where there's two people. I know that, but you look at videos where two people are acting like assholes, and you're critiquing the cops all the time. You do it every time.
Absolutely. What are we doing? Absolutely. You're not saying nothing wrong.
Okay, no.
You guys aren't listening. Again,
I heard everything you said.
I heard it too.
And if that individual is being an asshole, he's allowing that situation to get out of hand. I don't feel bad for him. You do.
Okay. I feel bad for him? No. I want the officers to stay within the law. That's all I want them to do. Stay within the law.
You feel bad for auditors. You feel bad for those auditors. And you feel bad for these people. Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. B-Baller, tell me how I felt sorry for a motherfucker.
Because you mad that they sitting here doing something that they shouldn't do to him.
Who's mad? No one's mad. We just, I'm gonna hit this button. Give me my money. That's all I'm gonna do because we know a lawsuit is incoming. That's it.
We call that passive aggressive. I know what you're doing.
It's okay.
I know what you're doing.
B-Baller got to be stopped, man. I gotta go and say it. He got to be stopped, bro. If you think that we mad, bro, at this, and you think that we mad at these officers, bro, of course, sir. They not doing their goddamn job. But if you think we have any feelings, bro, for this nigga who just ran this stop sign, sir, we the one advocating for a ticket. What the hell is this? I don't understand.
Y'all advocate for a ticket. This guy sitting there blowing.
Bro, that's what the law is, sir. If you run the stop sign, you get a ticket. You don't.
And then he becomes an ornery ass to not freaking roll his window down and kill the
look at you. You want them to serve off feelings. It's okay. I understand. You want them to whoop his ass. That's what you want him to do for not showing his motherfuckers. Not handing it over. He should get an automatic ass whooping. He should get punched in the throat.
We call that projecting.
Oh, it's projecting, but you're the one who's advocating for him being an asshole. I don't even care about either one of their feelings. That's the problem. There shouldn't be no villains involved. It should be give me my motherfucking ticket so I can go about my way.
That's it. Because you caught me. It's because you caught me running the stop sign. I deserve a ticket. It's simple as that.
It's really that simple. I told you by the time where I pulled over before the lights came on because I knew he was gonna give me a ticket. And guess what he didn't do? Give me a ticket. And guess what he didn't do? He didn't even ask for my motherfucking driver's license. Registration or nothing. He made a joke out of it. Oh, you knew you were speeding. Yes, nigga, I knew you was coming right after me as soon as you turned that corner. Nigga, it was me. Because I was going 67 and a goddamn 25. I speed all the time. What I don't do is get tickets.
That's a fact.
What you also do is you give them your driver's license when they ask.
Hey, cousin Lawrence.
What up, cousin Lawrence? Yes, I do. I do. Because, listen, I know when I'm wrong, I can give them my shit. I don't have a problem.
And when you're not wrong, you still
listen. I don't give a no. I'm never wrong. So if I was wrong,
Hey, baller, you didn't make it. God damn it, you got a nickname from cousin Lawrence. God damn it, look at that.
Yes,
look at that. Appreciate you, cousin Lawrence. Be baller didn't make it.
Lawrence.
I'm telling you, this shit crazy. Be baller on one today.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Not with this one. I wasn't expecting you to do this with this one, but I think you would recognize, bro, that the nigga is coming in too hot. They unlawfully doing shit when a nigga just sitting here telling them, bro, he's giving them what they want. And I don't get where you coming from with this one, brother. I just don't see why you doing it.
This ain't even an auditor. That's crazy.
I watched you.
Yeah,
I
regular police.
OG, I knew you was coming on some bullshit yesterday when you was like, "Yo, we got a big W tomorrow, man."
Oh yeah, I already knew. Yeah, bro, because I already knew, bro. Because look, bro, you got to think about it, bro. These officers, bro, is in the wrong right now, bro. They need to get it together. They can
do it to themselves, man. That's what's the crazy part.
Bro.
Listen, somebody got to defend these guys. Y'all don't defend them.
Oh my God! Listen, whoa! Wait a minute. Last week when we watched a Tyrant Terminator, we gave that cops all the props because guess we had 2 cops in a row that did exactly what they were supposed to do.
Right. You give props to them.
No. They came in. No. They came in, told these motherfuckers what the law was. And then they gave them the CAD number, his badge number, and he said, "Hey, just want to let you know, I told him what they do. You good to go? Have a nice day." And he did everything within the law. Everything. Didn't even ask him for his ID, nothing. He said, what you want me to call him? This, you call me Terminator. Simple shit. He didn't, I need your ID. Please. He didn't go all crazy because he needed ID. We gave the cops props because they did what they were supposed to do.
What you're saying is that's just like you saying you gave Sharon props because he was like, you can't give people props for tucktailing for caping for the other side.
It's not caping. It's doing his job.
No, you listen. These not in this specific one, but when we're talking auditor versus frauditor, what you have are a bunch of people coming to the table, well read on law.
Yes,
and then doing everything. Wait a minute, and then doing everything to provoke. That's in the. So
it's what?
So flip it. If a police officer were to do everything he can to provoke the average citizen,
they do.
No, they don't. Sometimes, look.
Did you not see what just happened?
If you want to go that route, there are outliers, right? There are outliers, right?
Now we're talking about outliers. Okay, go ahead.
Are they outliers? So you think the majority of police officers are doing things to citizens to piss them off?
Yes.
That's where we disagree, and this is why This is why I'm the wrong person to have up here.
No, you're the right person because it's funny. Because I'm gonna say it like this: do you have any proof that these citizens, the cops, are not doing what they can to piss people off? Because what we see is what we know, right? So whatever. Wait. It's not my fault. It is not my fault. No one wants to put the cops in a good light. It's not my fault. Maybe they should do it. Maybe they should do it. And you know what? I'm lying. They had shows that proved that cops were being seen in a good light. They had cops. They had cops in Miami. They had cops in Texas. And then they had, what was the fucking other shit that they had with the little motherfucker where ride along shit? Oh, it wasn't regular cops. It was a new live PD. There we go. They had live PD. Yeah. So we only seen the good in the cops. Because I remember over here in Florida, in my county, where the cops literally killed someone and was in the wrong. But they ain't show that. But they had the live PD motherfucking film with them.
Okay, so
You
so what
never
you're saying,
saw. Hold
look,
on, you
I'm
that
about to help you
episode.
out. I'm about to help you out if you would just slow down.
That
So if
that
you feel
episode
that you
never
are,
saw the light of day.
if you're
Why is
saying
that?
that if you're saying that your job is to be the anti live PD, or you want to sit there and counter, you want to be the Fox News of police officer shows, then cool. I get what you're doing now. That's what you're saying. You're saying that you've
No,
seen
no,
the
no,
cops
no.
in good light long enough, and now
No,
you
no,
want to
no,
show
not
them.
at all. No, not at all. I literally don't give a fuck about what the cops do. I want the cops to do their job.
They do, but what you're doing is critiquing them to the.
Yes, I critique them, so they are not exempt from being critiqued. They're not. They are public servants. They need to act accordingly. When I was in the military and they told me I had to act accordingly, guess what I did? I acted accordingly.
But this is why I defend the police officers, because there's
Well,
oftentimes
good.
people
They
say,
always need a bootlicker. It's okay.
No, because there's so many times that people say it's the citizen's job. They don't have to follow the police. It's their job to be resistant. It's their job. They don't have to sit there and do that. Yeah, they should. They do.
Why should
obey
they?
laws.
Why, if it's not a law, why should they have to obey it?
So that you don't have shit.
If it's not a law, why should they have to obey it?
So that shit don't go sideways.
So what you're saying is we have to run off societal norms for the police.
Everywhere we do. It's just makes sense.
We do. So when motherfuckers block goddamn streets, right, and the cops do nothing, societal norms is the streets should be open for flow of traffic, but these motherfuckers are outside societal norms. So what they should be doing is rounded up and put in jail. Are they rounded up and put in jail, my good sir?
No. Do you agree with them?
Okay, then guess what? Then we don't run life off societal norms. We do not.
Okay. But see, here's the problem. If they did, somebody would have a camera and
absolutely have a camera.
You would give credence
and they
to why
should
those
be
people should be allowed to be.
No, I will give credence to these motherfuckers need to be round up and put in jail because that is literally against the law.
Okay.
Literally. No, that's why they made a law here in Florida where if you feel threatened by a group of motherfuckers in the street, you can run the motherfuckers over because it's against the law.
Yeah, we're not against the law, sir. Not against the law.
Because you're not going to beat the law.
Yes, that's the problem right there. When people think they're against it, they think we are against the law. No, sir, we're not against it at all. We just want we just want the police to do their damn jobs. That's it.
I don't think you're just. I think that when you critique them like you do, you make it harder though for them to go out there. Because
absolutely, they should do their job correctly. It wouldn't be hard if they do their job correctly.
That's not true. Every time there's a saying, you build a good mouse trap, you find smarter mice. And what you're doing is creating mouse. Oh, and that's crazy. That's the crazy part. You're okay with that?
Because eventually the motherfucker gonna get caught in a mice trap.
No, they won't. They just get smarter enough to figure out how to go around it. You're allowing that.
Oh, okay.
So how do you? Go ahead, John.
No, you fine. Go ahead.
Okay, so how are you allowing that, sir? If you going by the law and you giving them a ticket for what they did wrong, they didn't get pulled over, sir, for selling drugs. They didn't get pulled over, sir, for killing somebody. They didn't get pulled over, bro, for doing something out of the realm of driving a vehicle. So they got pulled over. They got pulled over for running the stop sign. They should be able to get a ticket. All the rest of this other shit, bro. Again, this is what we call punishment. Yes, but we're calling out the bullshit in between them. Nigga ain't received the ticket yet. But what he did receive is unlawful orders because they felt like the nigga. Yeah, that's a problem, bro. Fuck them unlawful orders.
When they say roll down the window and they don't, you go, well, there's nothing in the law that says they have to, so therefore they don't.
Well, the law says you don't have to roll down your window.
Yes.
Oh, you don't have to roll down your window though?
No.
It says you don't have to. You don't have to give your ID.
You don't have to roll your window all the way down. That's what it says in the law. You can roll the window down enough to hear the officer. He literally did that. You will see his window. His window did this and then went right back up. He did that.
He gave him his ID too, B-Baller. You got to stop saying he didn't give him his ID. He literally gave him his ID.
Initially, he did.
Initially, he didn't know, sir. What you mean? He put it. That was the first thing he put on the window. What's the ID?
I don't have to give you my ID.
No, he said I don't have to hand it to you.
Hand it to you, sir.
I have to display it, is what he said.
And he did exactly what he said he was supposed to do. Display it.
Okay, so when we say this and you say he gave him the ID, he didn't give it to him. He showed it to him.
He gave him the information. He displayed the information to him, and that's exactly what he's supposed to do. He's within the law, which means he is abiding by all the laws that was given to him to do. He didn't do nothing outside of the law besides do a traffic stop
So the law
infraction.
says he only has to display it. It doesn't say he has to give it to him.
No, it just said display.
He literally showed what the law said.
Literally said display.
Because Tom was explaining to me that in some states it's not like that. You have to give them. But in Iowa,
it depends on the wording. It depends on the wording of whether it's display or furnish or it's hand or hand to or whatever. It just depends on the wording of that state. In Iowa, even here in Florida, all you have to do is present, which is presenting is the same as displaying.
No, well, that depends on the motherfucker that's listening to that word present. Usually when I present, I give some. I don't just show it. You present.
Okay, so by the law here in Florida, all you have to do is present it to him. I can sit it on there, let him write the shit down, and he can move on about his merry way.
If that's the case, then why do 99.9% of the people give him the driver's license? Because we all take present as meaning give the driver's license.
No, because most motherfuckers don't know the laws that give them that right to present it.
You don't know those laws, Tom? You give your driver's license.
I give mine because I want to. I don't have a problem giving my ID when I did something wrong. That's the difference. When I know I did something wrong, I can give my ID. I did it wrong.
You're serious when you say I never do anything wrong, though.
I said,
because you said that before. You said I'm never wrong.
I am never wrong.
See?
I'm never wrong in the way I feel. If I feel like running a motherfucking stop sign, guess what? I'm not wrong but if I feel like running a stop. When I listen, now I know every morning when we're over at our old house, every morning I go around 3 or 4 cars and there's a double yellow line. I know I'm right in doing it. But by the law, I'm wrong. But do I care?
So
no, because I'm right.
Here's the problem. You know the law, and you feel that when you're wrong, you can be wrong when you break the law, right? And if you would like to, you can also be wrong in how you behave with the cops. You think that you should be able to do that, right?
What do you mean by wrong?
Yeah, well, you're going wrong in there like a nigga did.
No, hold on. Resistant in every way, no matter what. But you know the law. You could do it within the law. But as you say this, there's some YNs out there that don't know the law that are going to do something.
Not my fault.
They're going to get shot for it. No, but they're going to get shot for it, and then we're going to go, we don't know why that happened.
Not my fault. If they get shot, it was. Listen, I'm gonna tell you like my mama used to tell me. If you get shot, it was God's will.
It's definitely
no, but my point is when we're having these discussions and we're going, he can do what he wants to.
But I don't feel bad for them motherfuckers that get shot when they doing something wrong.
I know, but I'm trying to prevent it by saying everybody should follow the norms that you follow yourself, which is give them the freaking driver's license. And you're sitting here going, nah.
Because I be wrong.
Oh, all right, dude.
You forgetting that part. I know I'm wrong, but I'm also right. Because in the moment, I'm right behind the way I feel. There's no one that's going to tell me I'm wrong.
Right. And you know what?
But if they give me a ticket and they say I'm wrong, and it's what it is.
That young that feels the same way, man. He's right. Whatever.
Listen. You know what I tell my kids? Do what your pockets can allow you to do.
No, you should be doing what your life will allow.
If you want to ask, obviously your life ain't worth shit, so that means your pocket's gonna be empty. So, that's on you. That's still on you. So if you want to go out there and act stupid like you big and badass and they whoop your ass, hey, you better hope you're right when you do it so you can get that money to fill up them pockets.
Yeah, buddy. Or like Tom said, nigga, don't commit a crime unless you got the money to get yourself out there, sir. That's why I don't mind beating the nigga up, bro, because I know I got to get out of jail money.
Right, but most people listen. These youngsters don't have the money, and they end up.
I don't care about them niggas.
That's on them. Ain't nobody to tell you to save up your paycheck, sir, because you want to do something
I'm trying to
retarded.
save people here. I'm not a bootlicker. I'm trying to save people. Y'all some tyrants, man. Y'all some.
You want us
demons.
to you want us to have feelings for these niggas, and I don't. I don't know these niggas. I ain't never met these niggas a day in my motherfucking life. Don't care
about
I give
You
it
think? Hold on. You think them motherfuckers give a fuck about you?
I don't, they probably don't.
Oh, okay,
But
so
it's
you
not
out
my
here trying to
thing.
save niggas that don't care about you. Look at you. You got a heart. This nigga got a heart. That's why he mad when the police hurt people feelings. It get hurt feelings and shit. Crazy.
205. Units responding up here can slow down. We just take a supervisor. Yes, I do want a supervisor. I know. He's coming.
Mm-hmm. Do you think he's gonna misrepresent the shit when he talks to supervisor?
You comfortable?
You ask me.
Yeah.
No, I think he's going to tell what he believes. Just like this guy didn't want to
come and pick up your
tell
car?
what he believes.
Well, after the supervisor gets here and we get this clarified, we won't need to worry about it. Okay.
Officer Betzworth now claims that he couldn't verify that the insurance was up to date, though again, it is plainly legible, even in the body cam footage.
Did he show you his insurance? Was it up to date? He showed it to me. Couldn't verify it's up to date or not. Okay. Mr. Campbell, is your insurance up to date? I cannot see if it was or not. I presented it, and it is.
Okay. We have to verify that it's up to date, man.
And it is because I presented it.
Well, presenting it is not showing us so that we can read the fine print on the insurance card.
You did
He
not
really
ask for
ready,
the
nigga.
review for a clear review, so I presented it.
No, we instructed you multiple times.
And I presented it.
Okay.
You did not state during any time. That
Okay,
you
we're
could not
probably
read.
see if it's still sitting in the fucking windows or something.
Oh, look at
With that
this.
being said, do you want to show it to us? If not, you're going to be charged with that as well.
It's in the vehicle.
Go ahead, open that door and search it.
Can he get in
See that, B-Ball? See
No, I
that?
do not consent to any searches and
What?
procedures.
Hey, Bats. He said that he doesn't want us to get into it, so into the car.
He didn't do
He doesn't want
it.
to verify, so
Because you don't want him to touch the
that's
damn
why
driver's
he's dealing with financial liability too.
Which will be dropped in court.
That's fine. That's fine. You're just creating a headache for yourself.
No.
It's a fact.
He said no.
No,
It's
it's
not.
not that.
See,
My badge number?
look, this is what you fail to realize, baller. He literally said it's not. That means he knows what he's doing. That means he knows it's going to get dropped for no fucking reason. And then what he's going to do when it gets dropped?
Why do that?
Wait. Guess what's going to happen? Be baller. Guess what's going to happen once he drops the fucking case? I mean, once it gets dropped.
In this? What's gained in this?
Just answer the question.
Tom, what is gained in this, though? Seriously.
Oh, because he's gonna sue
money,
nigga.
Cool. Content and money instead of just sitting here.
What content? He's not a fucking First Amendment auditor.
Yeah,
No,
this
it's
is just a regular stop.
This is confident for you.
Oh, it's content for me. Absolutely. Content.
Money.
Because you agree with him, but for him, what is it? So basically, he went through this whole thing so that he could sue the police officer instead of just giving him the driver's license and going on driver's day.
You know what?
Maybe
These bad apples will get their act to fucking together.
Bad apples, just like
They
that
literally
young
are.
that just
They
got
literally
killed
are.
because
They
he-
definitely are.
Wait a
Yes,
minute.
absolutely.
Just like that YN that got killed because he didn't want to follow instruction. This guy's getting what he got. Now you gonna say he's gonna be
he getting what he got by what? Doing what was within the law?
He going to
You keep forgetting that part. It's in the law that he's doing.
Let me ask you a question.
He is
Baller.
being intentionally evasive. He is not letting.
He knows not. He presented everything for them.
But this
Who
whole
just got
thing,
upset,
this
B
whole
Bowler?
thing is around. Hold on, this whole thing is around him not wanting them to touch his motherfucking license.
Absolutely.
It's stupid.
Okay.
To touch
Colors,
it.
it's in
Put
within
hands
law.
on his license. But why?
Well, tell them to change the law.
No, but why?
Tell them to change the law. Ain't that what most people say? Tell them to change the law. Yes, that's what they usually
because,
say.
No, and not. But not, we won't do that in this case because 99.9%, including you, give the driver's license.
So
what is so important with
words,
him
it
not
should be in
giving
the
driver's
law again. So in that case, it should be in the law to hand the motherfuckers a goddamn driver's
So
license.
you want to have a law? You want to make a
There's
specific
a law that
for
says
the
all they have to do is present it. So why wouldn't there be a law saying they got to hand it over to them?
That doesn't mean shit because you've interpreted presented as something totally different than what other people do.
It said display, so display is totally different than present. That's display means like, see, literally present is the same way, but motherfuckers like you want to say present is totally different thing.
Yeah, display. You don't have to take your ID out your wallet. You can show them through the cellophane.
Sure,
but cellophane, whatever got the little plastic, whatever is on your goddamn wallet. Cellophane. That's a cellophane. I call it a cellophane. That's crazy. But yeah, if you displaying, you can just show them that, sir. If you technically want to be an asshole, but that's not the point. The point is, these niggas is in the wrong. They just got mad because they can't get the information that they need now, and they know once they write this goddamn tickets or they take him to jail and arrest him for unlawfully arresting him for some bullshit that they can literally see on the video camera that the dude displayed for them. Oh yeah, he gonna win some money, and they're gonna get suspended.
Yeah, if you guys
for falsely writing a report, sir, because that's exactly what they're doing. They falsely writing a report that they're going to sit here and say that the man didn't give them the information.
Right. At this point, he won't even let them go in the car to get the driver's license. This is fuckery.
Why, sir? Because he already gave it to them. He already
wants to be
displayed it for
secure
them.
in his papers and his effects. It's in the Constitution,
You know what,
which is
B-Baller?
another law.
You know what, B-Baller? Let me ask you a question, B-Baller. Why that officer didn't pull out that notepad, sir, and take down the goddamn dates of his insurance card so he can know that it matches up with the goddamn insurance thing that he's looking at, so he can verify it? Why he didn't do that? And why he's trying to do it now? Huh?
He's not trying to. He's trying to get in the car to get the driver's license.
No, what he's trying to do right now is trying to verify. That's what he just got to say. Am I correct? If I'm correct with that, he said, we're trying to verify if the information is right that they got by putting his name in a computer, right? Is that what they're doing?
Yes.
Okay, so what would be the difference again of him writing that down on a notepad, knowing the dates where the insurance had on there from 2024 to 2025, probably a 6 months insurance card, because that's what most of us do, like me, Tom, probably you too. Probably pay you don't pay every month, you pay like 6 months in advance, so that way you know you have it. You won't have to run into these type of problems. Same thing this dude did. Why he didn't write that down to verify when he went to go type his information in, because he typed his information in.
So, OJ, here's why, right? You're advocating that these police officers, when a guy puts a license up to the window, the police officer supposed to get his pen down, look really closely at that, and try and figure out all the information and write it down. Is that correct?
No.
You know how unsafe that is? That's what you guys keep saying, that they should have just wrote the information as he freaking showed it, put it up against the window.
Yeah, because they didn't want to take it, sir. That's on them, not on him. This is the reason why we telling you to write this stuff down. So when you go to verify, you already have it. That's the point I'm making.
If he gives it to them, the police officer can go to the back and then just take it to the.
Again, and what would be the difference, B-Baller? That's what I'm asking you, bro. Would the numbers change?
No, but listen, I'm sure there's a safety issue to it. Do you really want the police officer staring at those numbers and that guy could pull a gun out and shoot him?
That's what you got a partner there first, sir.
Wait a minute. Now we moving it,
bro. This is exactly why I told you what I told you beginning, bro. But one officer supposed to be getting the information, and the other officer supposed to have been watching his goddamn back, not trying to double speak to the nigga, not trying to do all this dumb shit that they doing. So you answer that question that I already asked.
That does not always
you
happen.
mean
There is
don't
not
always
always a police officer.
man?
There is not always a police officer right on the other side when
Look at this,
when the
look at
police
this, look
officer
at
when
this.
the police goes and
Look at
asks for a driver's license. You know that. There is not always a police officer on the passenger side when they walk up and ask for a driver's license. Now you're saying in those situations, it is well within
You're
the
speaking
driver's
to
right.
a situation that is not there because we know in
You
this
do it all the time. Who cares?
situation.
Who cares? You do it all the
Oh
time. You're notorious for that. You're notorious for that.
But you okay. So B baller, let's talk to this situation, bro. Because I don't want you trying to switch it over. Let me get the stack by. He said, "Look at these dark ass niggas fighting each other. Darkies fighting each other." Thank you, sir, for the $9.99. Let's go and celebrate him. Tom, can you give him a little something because he's not on my side.
Oh, well, we kind of are, but hold on.
Yeah,
we're
I know,
not.
but I don't have. I don't. We have to switch the whole
Yeah.
thing. We ain't got to do all that. Getting something special.
Whore. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's crazy.
Nah, for real. I'm gonna give you the one here. Just
Thank God you heard my call.
Have no fear. Handyman is here.
Good. I gotta go bad. This guy's been in this stall for over an hour and a half. He's not even disabled.
Say no more. We'll
Hey, do you like Jews? I heard you don't like Jews. I said, I don't like nobody. Jews, niggers, Asians, blacks, whites, Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, Cubans, dogs, horses, fish, roaches, worms, butterflies, ants. Nigga, I don't like nothing.
that's a fact. There you go. Man, you should come over and help B-Ball. He getting his ass beat over
Boy, he
here.
getting
Goddamn.
fucked up. He can't even make sense of this, bro. That's crazy. So explain. So back to the conversation. What was that officer supposed to be doing? What was the other officer supposed to be doing?
Watching over him.
Okay, so was he watching over him, B-Baller?
But that don't mean shit can't go sideways. You asking him to stare
Well,
at
sir,
a
you brought it. Bro, you brought this up. You said, first of all, sir, you said most of all, it's usually just one cop doing this. So we want to stick to the two cops that is there and why these niggas ain't performing their jobs the goddamn right way. And why these niggas didn't take his information down so they can verify his information. Why they didn't do that?
Because you want them to sit there and stare at it and take picture and write it down through the window, which I think does not make sense. Just give them the driver's license.
So okay.
Just give him the driver's license. All this goes away if you give him the driver's license.
Hey, so what you're trying to say is you want him to go against the law?
No.
Obviously, you is because he did what the law requires. What?
If that's the case,
He did what the law required. He did what the law required. We're not talking about me right now. We're talking about him. He did what the law required, and you want him to go outside the bounds of the law.
I want him to do what every other person does.
No. You want him to go outside the bounds of the law because if they made it
This is
against
why
the
y'all
law,
taking L's. This is the L because what you did is you creating a straw man, and you know I'm not even saying. I'm telling you what I'm saying. If you're saying that if by him holding that up there that he's upholding the law and everything else is breaking the law,
absolutely is.
You break the law every day. Every time.
I know I do.
No,
everyone breaks the law every day. In that case,
no, and give
yes.
So you're saying he's the only one upholding the law?
Yeah, absolutely.
Crazy.
He matter of fact, he did it to a T.
Technically, he did. And they mad at the nigga, bro, that they gotta try to verify some shit with they shit already been verifying, sir.
And he also said, I don't want you going in my car. Guess what they can't do?
Go in that car.
Boom. Why can't they go in that car, B-Baller? Because it's against the...
Because he's a dick.
Because it's against the law.
They never broke that. They didn't break that law.
Absolutely. So that means to tell you that he's doing everything right.
So give him his ticket and let him go back to his car. So at this point,
he's doing everything to be disruptive.
Oh, okay.
Aww.
We'll take him to jail. We'll take him. We got two choices: take him to jail and get sued, or let him out that motherfucking car, let him back in his car and give him a ticket. That's it.
Give me my money. At this point in time, you making it get it's been 7 minutes that he's been in custody. Boy, want to get to 15. Woo wee. Boy, gonna be something different because the average stop, you're only allowed to keep a motherfucker for the average amount of time of stop, which is average out at 15 minutes. Actually 12 and some change, but they used to say 15 minutes. But hey, it is what it is. Let's continue.
Name is Officer Bach, BOCK, badge number 928.
No, you're already falsely identified under oath.
What's that?
You already falsely identified under oath.
What do you mean?
What did your mommy and daddy give you the name officer? That would be a no.
Uh-oh, someone knows the law.
You're like a motherfucker. I bet you get let out that car, be baller.
I bet you don't. Because most sergeants are retarded too.
Oh, okay. I thought you were coming up to correct something.
Oh, heads I win, tails you lose.
He did not conduct a complete stop.
It depends.
The shooting did stop sign down there. He wants to argue with it. I said you were at a complete stop behind the vehicle that was at the stop sign. You did not conduct a complete stop when you went through it. And then he said you knew.
Oh, don't mute the camera. Don't mute the camera.
You know, that shit just stuck it in the window and said you can see it. It's a present only state. And I said, okay. So now I got him out of the car. They told me he's under arrest for disobeying traffic control device.
Look at your boy LA. Look at your boy LA in the chat.
We're probably going to just impound the car because it's blocking the driveway right there. Yeah, it is better anyway. Yeah. Insurance. He had a card, but I couldn't read it. He just stuck it in the window, and he won't let me go to see if he has it. We'll hit him with that too.
See what I'm saying? Told you what I tell you, OG.
Interesting.
What do you do?
Stupid.
You said with Tom.
Yeah.
A lot of times.
Okay, we got Stack Box CEO because this nigga over here eating ribs and some chicken or something. B-ball is kicking these darkies' butt. Keep up the good work, sir. No, sir, he's not kicking anyone's ass. Matter of fact, I can tell you what he's doing. This is what he's doing to those police officers.
That's the whole
That's
thing.
exactly what he's doing. He over there dick holding like a motherfucker. Like a motherfucker.
Got to be stopped. Got to be stopped.
That's trigger worthy right there. You gotta stop showing that.
Triggering. They'll say like, I'm a traveler, I'm not driving on the roadway.
He didn't say none of that shit.
Twist anything to basically show that they're not follow the laws of driving.
Really?
Like he did, he'll just put his stuff on the window to identify himself. Saying like, I don't have to give you my ID. I just have to identify myself.
He said that, Tom?
No, he didn't say that. He presented his ID.
Two ways you can do
He
it.
keeps saying that like he didn't say I don't have to give you my ID, which he did say.
Yes, say what he said. He said, I don't have to give you my ID. All I have to do is present it. He said, I don't have to hand you my ID. All I gotta do is present it. No, actually, he didn't even say this. He didn't say present. He said display it.
So
everything
what?
was in the law.
So you're gonna now listen to every word the cops say, listen to every word he's saying, try and get
I'm
every
listening to
word they
both
right?
of them.
Yes, bro.
I'm listening
Yes,
to
one of them
both
niggas
of
is
them.
lying. Because one of them niggas is lying, and officers.
No, they're not.
lying.
They're both giving their account.
No, he
Wait
literally
a
he
minute.
literally said he's doing the same thing sovereign citizens do. Put their thing up on the window and say, I don't have to give you my ID and nothing. It's not what he said.
Sir, what I hate to say this, what does account mean? Do that mean a variation of what somebody says, sir, or do it mean
but
that?
You can't go and try and find exact words. You can't choose exact words. You can't do that.
What you mean exact words? What you mean exact words? What you mean exact? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What you mean exact words? So you mean to tell me that you can embellish words for other people, bro? So if this,
if one guy said he didn't hand it to me and you say he didn't display it, it's all the same.
No, it's not because of the law.
Wait a minute, sir. They ain't what the officer just got through saying. We saying that, sir. We told you exactly what the man said. You said that the man said he wasn't going to give him the ID. The man said he wasn't going to hand it to him. He was going to display it. The same thing he said in that car, He told him in back of the police vehicle, sir. He
And,
literally just did it.
and not to mention, he
And
gave
the
the
officer said
actual
something
statute
different.
too. He also gave the statute too. So he also gave
What
the
did the
statute.
officer just say? Can you rewind that? I want to hear what the officer said.
I can give you what that piece of shit
No
said.
problem,
No, just
with the
rewind it,
officer said, because the officer ain't gonna say nigga that he handed. He gonna say nigga give. Like he asked that nigga to give it to him, bro. No, bro. He told it he wasn't gonna hand it to him, sir. He could display it. Exactly what he just told him. Man,
citizens, a lot of times they won't even. They'll say like, "I'm a traveler. I'm not driving on the roadway." Twist anything to basically show that they're not following the laws.
He didn't say none of that shit.
Like he did, he'll just put his stuff on the window to identify himself. Saying like, I don't have to.
What did he say? He said what?
He said he did openly display it on the window to identify himself.
Ooh, wow, that's amazing. What? What's in the law? That's crazy. He identified himself. This is crazy.
So we think that every police officer should be looking down with their pad.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Crazy. Sitting there in traffic doing that. You think that's what a police officer should be doing?
It wasn't in traffic. Ain't a car passed yet.
If that was, you make it look like this is the only situation that exists.
I'm talking about right now. We ain't talking about another one else. We're talking about this one.
Okay, so it only works here then. Okay, fine. You're right on this one.
I know I'm right, nigga. You ain't got to tell me. That's the first car passed in 20 minutes.
Eventually, Sergeant Jeffrey Pfeiffer arrives on scene.
He's on that.
y'all need to stop trying to walk away from these goddamn vehicles, fam.
Hi. Hello. What's your name? Scott Campbell. Oh, okay, Scott. I'm Sergeant Pfeiffer. I'm the supervisor. What do you need?
I'm being unlawfully detained. I presented my identification. I presented my insurance. I presented my proof of ownership. And here's where I'm sitting.
Okay.
So what?
You violated traffic law.
So if I roll through a stop sign, that is an arrestable offense. That is a traffic violation, not an arrestable offense.
That's not true.
Oh,
Traffic violations are arrestable offense.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Cited in lieu of arrest, but you also may be arrested.
Okay,
They don't have to give you a ticket.
Okay, I would opt for a ticket than this.
I'm sure you would.
So why am I being detained when this
You're
is
not being detained. You're arrested.
Okay, this is funny, but there's no reason to arrest me over a supposed traffic violation. When I complied with everybody's requests.
It's his discretion whether or not you go to jail.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, okay.
So discretionary.
So he makes the law. He makes the law again. That's what I'm saying. Pause this real quick. Pause this.
Which I don't have to by law.
That's the problem, B-Baller. You heard what that sergeant just got through saying? That sergeant is going against the goddamn law too, sir. That sergeant is going against the law. No, nigga, he just did it, sir. I didn't give that man the discretion to do anything, my good sir. Who just did?
Listen, that's
no, B-Baller. Come on, bro. Who just gave this police officer discretion to do what the fuck they want to do? Was it me or was it that sergeant? So this nigga is what? How do you do that, bro? You don't have a problem with that?
Nope.
Oh, bro, you love tyrants. You're gonna continue to get people hurt out here, bro. You're gonna continue to get people hurt because by his look here, B-Baller. You just sat here and said something that's crazy, and I want you to realize what you just got to saying, bro. You just gave him his discretion. So if he feel like he wanted to beat a citizen because he feel like he want to beat a citizen, it's okay with you, sir.
Nope,
that's not okay with me. No,
again, we didn't.
Sir, I can say it to anything. You giving him a discretion, bro, to write law. He can't.
Right,
You can't
giving
give
this guy
nobody
discretion to be a complete asshole and not just make this easy on himself.
But he followed the law.
You keep saying that, but he made it hard on himself, and he didn't have to.
He followed the law.
Everything that was this nigga about that bullshit, bro. Just keep it real with the nigga, bro. Yes, no. Fuck what Tom talking about, bro. I don't want you to switch it up, bro. Stay with me. Fuck what Tom talking about, bro. Because y'all can have that conversation. But you're going to sit here and tell me, bro, that the discretion level that you giving him that we're supposed to give to a citizen, Sir, he made his footing, bro, by doing what the shit he did by getting in that car and driving it. That has nothing to do with the laws. The law is there to do a job. So yes, sir, I would give this man all the discretion in the goddamn world, sir, because he can talk how he want to talk. He can walk how he want to talk. He can do anything he want to do because he's his own human being. But what that cop can't do is do the same thing he doing because he's performing the duty and doing a goddamn job.
Okay, but what
we have to make that distinction, bro. So can we stick to that part first before you try to move to something else? The part where we giving them all this power, sir. Now, can you agree that this man in this car right here that's about to get arrested, should he have the discretion to do as he want to do as a human, good or bad?
Yes, and so should the police.
Okay, now stop right there. Should the officers have the discretion, bro, to do good or bad, sir? No, bro, they should not, bro. They doing a fucking job, bro.
And why
because
not?
they doing a job, bro, because they uphold the law, sir. They told everybody, they put their hand on that little thing and they signed papers that said they was going to do this and do that. They didn't say that they was going to be human on the job. They didn't say that they was going to be immoral on the job. They didn't say that they was going to be moral on the job. They are there to follow rules.
They're human beings just like this guy is. And
no, he's not, bro, because he can smoke crack. You can't smoke crack and be a police officer. You get fired. He can smoke crack. He can do anything he want to do. He can run stoplights. But as a police officer, guess what you don't supposed to do, sir?
What's that?
The same thing that everybody else is allowed to do, sir. You got to uphold yourself. Again, sir, but we giving them the discretion and not giving the person again that ran the stop sign. He had a choice to run that stop sign, sir.
You're asking
and they got
the police officer. You're asking the police officer to sit there and get his pad and write down because this motherfucker wants to put his license up against the window. Shit, yeah, I'm doing that.
That's how you verify stuff, B-baller.
No, you don't. You get again. We don't do that every day in society. You don't do it.
Okay, B-baller. Again, I asked you this earlier. You agreed with me, sir. If you would, if his insurance card said 8/24 to 8/20/25, but to 2025, so that's a whole year of insurance being paid. If he would have wrote that down and went back to that goddamn computer, and that computer would have told him the same thing, wouldn't that be verification, sir?
True, but they asked him that they wanted him to give the license over.
Still going back to the part that they giving the license, we're talking about the verification of something, sir. That's the reason why them dudes is in the problem that they in right now. They can't verify it because they didn't do it.
You're mad because this police officer didn't do what no other police officer really has to do. That's why.
Break the law? Yes, bro.
No, cater to some baby ass moron that wants to sit there and do stupidness. Police officers should not have to sit there and write down things because you pasted on against a window.
What should an officer have the discretion to do?
I don't understand the question.
Oh, you don't understand that question? You just said he shouldn't have to baby someone.
What should he have the discretion to do?
Walk up to a motherfucker, knock their ass out?
That's why. This is why I don't answer your question.
That'll be their discretion. No. That's literally their discretion.
Yes, it will be.
I mean, this is simple logic. You gave the authority. You thwarted all your power over to a goddamn officer to do whatever the fuck they want.
But the same way you gave
just because their feelings got hurt.
No,
you understand what you're saying? Because their feelings got hurt. Because their feelings got hurt. You say, "Oh, we gotta make sure their feelings don't get hurt ever."
You're doing a good job, B-Ball. I can't believe you survived.
I'll wait for you to get done and for you to push your silly button so that I can continue. Push a button.
I didn't push a button. I want you to answer that.
You want to push a button. Push a button right now. Go ahead and push one of those buttons so we can.
Which one you want? Which one you want?
That's how I know it's my time to talk.
Give him the bootlicker because he bootlicking like a motherfucker.
Buck dancing niggas. Somebody has to call these niggas out.
That's a fact. The whole fact.
So you say that I'm giving the police officers the authority?
Yes, you have thwarted all your fucking power over to the goddamn fucking.
You just watch this guy do whatever the hell he wants, and you're saying he good to do it because it's within the law. Well, so hold on. You're saying he did it because it's in the law. Anybody else that does that and they get their ass shot up, any nigga that just
how would they get shot up by doing what they gotta do within the law? The law is supposed to take all the emotion out of it.
Again. So if one of
Okay,
these
so you
things-
want an emotional goddamn police force. What does it say?
no.
13, 16. Hold on, let me give you the law. Let me give you the law real quick.
And see, here's the thing: you guys know exactly what.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
No, don't go back there. Don't go. Listen,
I'm
man.
going back to the law for you, sir. That's all I'm going to do. That's all I'm going to do. I'm just going back to the law, sir. We read the fucking law. Oh, that wasn't it. You keep talking.
So this guy, he didn't have anything in the car, right? But
Right there.
again, I say he.
Oh no, I didn't make that.
I say he could have made this a lot
There it is.
easier. This didn't have to go that way. Go ahead. That one word display is what you're going to focus on.
Mm-hmm. Because it's a law. It's literally the law.
Okay.
A licensee shall have the license, driver's license. What's that? The licensee shall have the licenses, driver's license in an immediate possession at all times when operating a motor vehicle, and shall display the same upon demand of any judicial magistrate, district associate judge, district judge, and peace officer.
So let's look at that, Tom. Let's look at that verbiage right there. So if he were in front of an associate judge, you think he would do that? You think a judge would say, give me the no? He would be in jail. He would be in jail.
No, he wouldn't, because you know what? That judge will have to do? Walk his funky ass down off that goddamn out of the stand. I've seen it happen plenty of times. You want me? So you're saying it never happens? That what you're trying to tell me?
I'm saying more than likely it probably wouldn't happen.
How much you want to bet?
You know, bet.
I ain't gonna bet.
I'm telling you right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. The motherfucker will get off that stand. He says all he has to do is bring up the law. See, the thing is, what's holding these motherfuckers in between two walls is the law. The same thing that they said that they will uphold and defend and all this extra bullshit. That's what's keeping them on a straight and narrow, because they are giving a job to fall within the law. That's it.
Again, it's
sorry.
No. Again, it could have went much better. All he had to do was give him the driver's license.
This nigga crazy, dog.
I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yeah, bro. You let that be down, bro. That nigga did right. He ain't do nothing wrong, bro.
Y'all holding on to that one word there. That's your glue right there.
No, we're holding on to the law.
The one word display is what you're holding on. That's your glue.
The law is what we're holding on. Yes, the absolute law. Right. I don't understand. I don't understand what does display mean? Hand to, hand over.
Sure.
Yeah, I was about to ask the same thing.
It could mean it could mean forfeited. It could mean handed over.
So you're saying that's a synonym of display? Because I can now let me look it up for you so you can have this for you. Can you give me the synonyms for display?
Oh, why we use a synonym? Why we just don't use the word display?
Exhibit, show, present, demonstrate, reveal, showcase, expose, unveil.
Where in that does it say hold, forfeit, any of that shit? That means give to someone else. Huh?
Okay, cool.
Okay.
You're cool. No, because what you're saying is you're cool with people looking at these laws, picking out the ones they want, and then being total.
It ain't picking out what they want. It's literally in the law.
It's in the law, bro.
Again, I get that. There's a lot. Listen, people read the Bible the wrong way too, because they read it the way they want to because of interpretation.
Telling me there's a wrong way to read that statute.
Yeah, I'm saying then everyone's reading it wrong. Everyone's doing it wrong.
Who is everyone? This is the Iowa law.
Everyone who presents a police officer, who gives a police officer the driver's license, is doing it wrong. You're saying?
Yes.
Yes.
And everywhere else. Okay.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you, look, B-Baller, what you're not realizing is you talking to our point. Even if everybody over there is giving it because they are getting told to by the officers, guess who's the person who's right? The nigga that's in the back of the goddamn car. He read the statute just like this, like we just got through doing. So he's the right one. We all wrong if we believe in the police officers. Think about it, B-Ball. If the police officer tell you, no, sir, it says display, but I need you to hand it to me. That means hand it to me. And you hand it to them, guess what? You listening to the officer means that you're wrong.
That's fine, but this is why you guys have an affinity and a respect for freaking auditors, and I don't, because I don't think people should be sitting there nitpicking on every word things so that they can sit there and pervert.
So you don't want them to, to go with the law.
But wait a minute though, bro. You still calling out something, bro, that we agree with the man. We agree with what the law is. You and these officers don't agree with the law. That's the part that's throwing me off. You keep on saying me and Tom, bro, but it ain't me and Tom. We believe this dude because what we just got through reading is what he just got through saying. But what's puzzling in my mind is, for some reason, you don't understand that the law, the officers, sir, are the ones telling him that he has to give it to them. So who is telling the truth right now, B-Baller, about what you just got through reading, sir? The officer or this dude?
I'm not going to go by what this dude does because he clearly lied about.
So you're not going to go by the law.
No.
You know what? You know what's funny?
No. I just need to know this, bro, because I'm lost, bro. I don't need him to keep on. No, bro, we keep on switching up on him.
No,
okay.
I go by him. Bro. Everyone else follows the law and they give their driver's license. What he's doing is weird. It's intentionally to agitate. You know it, I know it, but you say because it's within the law, you're cool with it. Like that's all bro. You have to say from the beginning is
okay. I gotta ask you this question, bro. Just simple question, bro. Who is following the law? The officers or the dude that's in back of the car right now? And I'm not gonna ask you anything else. I just need to know who's following that law we just got through reading. The dude in the back of the car or these police officers? Who is following the law?
That law, I guess. I guess you could say who was following it.
Who?
If you want to sit there and look, if you want to say that the driver was doing it because he wanted to present it that way, fine. He was.
See, I don't like the way that he did that. So I just asked you who was following the law, the officers or the dude. That's it. And I'm not trying to get you in the gotcha moment. I just want you to realize.
Yeah, no, it is a gotcha moment. It is.
No, it's not. It's not a gotcha moment, bro. You okay? Oh my God!
You know what a gotcha moment is, right? You know what a gotcha. Yeah,
I know, bro, but it's not a gotcha. I just want you to realize. I want you to think for yourself about what you're saying, because some of the stuff that you're saying, bro, you agreeing with the law about what you're saying, but what you displaying, what you're telling us, and the way that you're acting right now, sir, is that this dude right here is wrong for not giving them the license when the law literally says the only thing you have to do is display it.
So
can I say something to you?
Wrong at is making this worse than it had to be. He didn't have to do that. He knew that this was going to happen.
Okay, so now we're going to say that he's not making him arrestable. He's not doing it because they're not even arresting him for not displaying his license because we forgot about that part. They forgot about that part. They're only arresting him right now for whatever they said about running a stop sign. Okay, so I just looked up the law in Iowa. It's not an arrestable offense unless someone got killed while he was drinking and driving.
So he lied again.
So the officers are lying. So what do you have to say to the officers? It's not. Wait. It's not a discretion. It's not discretionary unless he was under the influence of something or a serious injury or death as a part of a serious crime with reckless driving or OWI violations like this. Running a stop sign, stop light is just a fine.
Okay.
So the officers lied again.
Cool.
What?
So
I'm not going to say you're wrong with that. That doesn't mean that you agreeing with this foolishness is right.
It's not foolishness. He literally followed. If anyone's following the law, this man is the only one following it.
I don't look. He's made it very difficult. He could have gave him the driver's license.
How did he make it difficult? Because by following the law. So you're saying a law-abiding citizen following the law is making difficult by following that law that preceded him when he got pulled over.
You can follow the law and still be difficult. Frauditors do it all the fucking time, and you know it.
That's not what I asked you. I said by following the law, he is making the law difficult, even though with the people that are in charge of enforcing the law ain't doing it. They are enforcing their feelings.
I
at
didn't
this
say he's
point.
making the law difficult. I'm saying he's making the situation difficult.
So is he wrong or is he right? It's only two ways you can go. No. It's only two ways you can go. By following the law, you either got to be right or wrong. There's no he hurt my feelings. It's either he's right or he's wrong. But the thing about this is there is provable evidence that you got when someone is wrong. Did he follow the law? Period.
He could have.
No. So, yes or no question.
He could have.
Lawyers
are going to handle that. That's why lawyers do this.
Okay. So now you're illiterate and you can't read.
No, I can. Look. This is what lawyers do. They go in.
This shit is crazy. You are insane, B-Baller.
The answer is yes. Display is to present. It does not say furnish, provide, hand over, or any other language to suggest that you must relinquish control of your property.
This for traffic infraction. This is overstepping.
No, sir, it's because you were an idiot.
It's not overstepping. It's actually
You're
well
an idiot.
within
You let that situation get out of
law.
hand, dumbass.
He's operating within the confines of.
Really, it's the cops is the dumbass, sir.
Hey, he literally said he's operating in the confines of the law. I just read the law to you. He's not following the confines of the law. And this sergeant, like they said you can do, like they said cops can do, which is lie to people. But if we were to lie to an officer, that's another charge. But it's okay for these pieces of shit to lie to us. But they're okay with feelings enforcement. We need to enforce people's feelings because he could have made it difficult because he just put it up there like the law required him to do. Crazy, B-Baller.
Him mad.
No, I'm just telling you, I'm not mad at all. Why would I be mad? It's not me. I'm not in the handcuffs. So, I'm telling you, if it was me, I'm gonna make sure they whoop my ass. I'm making sure they beat my ass, nigga.
Because you're gonna get some good money. Because that nigga just made up a whole goddamn lie telling that man he can arrest him for a traffic stop. No, sir. It said, nigga, what did it say again, Tom? Drunk or hitting somebody with a vehicle.
Seriously injure someone during it or an OWI. If it wasn't none of those, this is a fine, not an arrestable offense.
Ticket. Give me my ticket. That's the only thing you can do, brother. And let me go about my way.
But cops do what they want to do because people like B-Baller say, you know what, have all the rights to fuck me up when I want to. You can just stick a boom up my ass, and as long as I say I love it, it's okay. That's crazy.
Say that. See, this is you talking again. I never said that. I said behave, act normal. Don't be
Hey,
normal.
Your normal is not the same normal for someone else. This is hold on, wait. Here's a funny thing. This is why the law doesn't deal with the norms. It only deals with the law. And he is the only one following the law.
Yeah, okay, guys.
Well, that's a fact, sir. He is the only one that's following the law. He even telling them niggas what the law is. He literally just told his sergeant, sir, you cannot take me to jail, sir, for no goddamn infraction. Tom just read it off. W again. This is what we're saying. It's not like the man is lying, sir. The officer just told him a plain out lie. He told the nigga, we can arrest you for this. No, you cannot, sir. He didn't run nobody over with a car. He's not drunk. Sir, you have no reason to try to arrest the man and take him down. Give him a ticket and send him on about his way. Do your job.
That's all we want you to do is do your job.
This guy's making it hard for him to do.
How did he do that? Because he ain't
He
said
could have been had the ticket. He could have been got the ticket, sir. He could have been on about his way 5 minutes ago.
Right. All he had to do was give him the driver's license. He would have got his ticket.
Only
Sir, okay, wait a minute.
approximately 15 words.
Man.
Period.
Bro, see, you keep on doing that, B-Baller. Like this nigga don't, like they didn't have this nigga name, bro. Like that's what all do you need, B-Baller, to give somebody a ticket? Their name, sir, and their birthday. You don't have to put on that motherfucker that they had insurance. All that is if they didn't have it. And that will be the violation. Right now, they is getting him, bro, for going through a stop sign. You got his name. Type it in the computer. hit the little buttons on whatever infraction that with him running the stop sign is going to print out, and you tell the nigga to sign it. We'll see you at court. Simple as that. Insurance, registration, that's all something that you look at. It's not nothing that you use, sir. Unless they violated and it is out of date or the car is not registered, then you will have to be like, well, I didn't get it, so I have to give you a violation for that too. So you just wouldn't be getting just a ticket of going through a stop sign. You will be getting the ticket for no insurance or no registration. Well, you'll get that in your car be took. So I don't understand, bro. Like, I'm still trying to figure out why you saying that they couldn't give him a ticket right now after they know his name and his birthday. They literally just try to look the nigga up in their computer or their car.
B-Baller on one. He on some bullshit. I know why he doing it. It's because he's white.
No. Did you say that's a fact, sir? That is fucked up.
Listen,
That is
after a
fucked
while,
up.
you know what? Just so we can move on, I just.
Man,
Because
shut
it
up,
don't matter.
B-Baller. I don't give a shit about what you guys say.
The two of you guys.
I tried to get somebody to come up. I told the niggas to send the bat signal out for you, but they don't want to help you out today, brother.
You can say something or whatever you want.
So it's an arrestable offense for doing a non-life threatening.
A lot of things people go to jail for are non-life threatening. Theft is non-life threatening. People go to jail for it every day.
No, they don't.
Take you to jail, pussy.
All right, well, I need to make some phone calls to get my vehicle picked up. So
now we on to it.
It's getting impounded.
Being impounded.
Oh, it's now being impounded, even though I was given the option to have somebody pick it up.
Yeah, ask your other officers
And
what
that's
happened.
because I pulled over when I was requested to.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Looks like the car's being impounded. Is there a hold on it? No. Okay. There's no hold on it. So once you get out of jail, you have to go up to.
What?
You have to come to the station, get a release, and then go up to friends.
Or a hypothetical. This is great. Okay.
Okay.
Good luck. Yep. You'll see it in court.
Okay.
Accept it.
Oh, you know he about to get some money.
Yeah, well, until we have proof of that, we ain't saying that. That's just you guys saying that. Until there's proof of this guy getting money, I ain't gonna take that for nothing.
Oh, okay.
You can't. He's gonna get money.
That expression of frustration was the entire goal of this interaction, not public safety and not government interest. This was childish retaliation because an officer's feelings got hurt. Scott was taken to jail, and his vehicle was impounded, and he was charged with failure to obey a traffic control device and failure to provide proof of financial liability. He pays $600 to be released. But this story is just beginning.
Yes,
Scott
sir.
filed a complaint against the officers.
Yes,
but
sir.
Before we get into the specifics about how the department handled this interaction,
Here you go, B-Ball.
there's more
This is the part we were
context
waiting
to
on.
how the arresting officer, Bach, acts in his official capacity as a law enforcement officer. Just 1 month after Scott's encounter with Bach, the officer is alleged to have been speeding through an alley just past 10 p.m. when he ran over a resident's pet dog.
Yeah. What's that got to do with this?
Oh, damn it.
Oh, wow.
210. Could you start me a public service in the alley between Harrison and Ripley, just south of 14th? Come on, boy.
What was he speeding for? Huh? A B-baller? He didn't even have his lights on.
I don't have to comment on this one. We're talking about the other one only.
Cool. Let us get our W. Our side W.
No, it's not a W. What y'all doing?
It's a fact.
I said a side W, sir. You said you ain't speaking on this, so let me and Tom get our side W. Because he definitely have his lights on going through there. He hitting up people dogs. You know, that's against the law to kill a dog. It's like killing a baby. They get you up out of here.
So what if he would have killed someone's kid because he wanted to speed at nighttime?
He would have been in jail.
With no lights on.
Oh, he would have been justified? Is what you saying? He would have been justified?
You know what I said.
I don't know.
You know exactly. Oh, then
I ain't hear you. You got to say. I was cutting you off. I was speaking. My fault. I'm sorry. I yield my time to be baller. What you say, my son?
Come on, me brother. You talking this shit?
I already said what I said.
What'd you say?
I said what I said. No, you heard what I said, and I didn't say it's justified. You heard what I said. I said he going to jail.
Who going to jail?
Oh, the cop.
Who going to jail? The officer for hitting somebody, dog?
Shit.
You said if he hit somebody. You said if he hit a person.
He did hit somebody. He hit someone's child. That's a dog.
That's so fact. That's part of the family, sir.
That's a whole fact, especially in Florida. You know that.
You see how y'all change?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all like to sit there and shift the dynamic the way you want to.
That's the only way
that's the only way you think you're winning, because you're not winning. Really.
I'm always winning, baby. What are you talking about? Because I follow the law, sir.
I get these W's, goddamn it. You've been hearing this conversation.
There's tons of people that think they follow the law just because they pick a word out. They don't win. Not all of them win. You make it look like all of these auditors and all of these people that do this shit is winning, and they're not.
How much do you want to bet? 95. Wait. How much you want to bet?
95% of them win.
Yeah, 95% of them win.
Of the auditors.
Mm-hmm. Getting their case dismissed and every damn thing else. Yeah, absolutely.
That's a W, sir.
No, sir. You can
how much you want to bet?
Would you stop with the bet? Can you prove it or not?
Hey, well, let me tell you this. What is the most common charge that gets dropped?
I don't know what.
You don't know? We do it seed every goddamn week. Either disorderly conduct or obstruction. Whatever your fucking state has.
Okay.
Second to trespassing.
So that proves that all of these guys are getting.
That's what they get arrested for, is obstruction and trespassing.
And then it comes out to be that they wasn't obstructing or trespassing, so they get it dismissed, sir. So what do you think that is, a W, or you think that's a loss?
No, but it's not a law. It's not a lawsuit. You're saying these people are getting money for it.
So I didn't say a lawsuit. I said, do you think that's a W, or do you think that's a loss? That these dudes go in there and they get it dismissed because the law officers say that you was doing something, but the court deemed that you wasn't. So what would that be? Would that be a W for the auditor and the frauditor? Or would that be a loss?
We just watched one earlier today that got arrested for nothing.
That's a whole fact, sir. And then they had to they went through their investigation and told them niggas to their face that he got arrested for nothing.
And they lost money. And they lost money and time.
Because they felt that he should be arrested. And they told him, well, we don't go by feelings, sir. We go by the law. And the law was he wasn't doing anything wrong.
If it's worth it for these guys to go through all of that just so that they can have it dismissed.
Whether it's worth it or not is irrelevant, sir. Whether it's worth it or not is irrelevant. The problem of the fact is you don't understand that we have laws that govern us. That to include the officers. That does include them. You want to exempt them from the law, which is crazy to me.
And give them
discretion. I do not want to exempt them from the laws. What
yes,
I don't want to
that's
do,
all. That's all you've been speaking to.
No, because
that's what you've been speaking to.
Guys, looking at every letter and every word of every law. So
absolutely, it's called a law. It's called a law.
Yeah, I know, but again, if you're going to look at every word, somebody can look at other words. It's just pointless to look at every word. You know,
why not? Why? Why? Because literally, that's how people get off from going to jail and actually go to jail. Because of the words in the law.
Right.
Words have meaning. Words have meaning.
You got to stop doing that, okay? When I get my momentum, you got to stop breaking it up like that. That's what you do, all right? You got to stop, okay?
He got to be stopped, B-baller.
I know what he's doing, and that's why it's not.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
When what am I doing? You break it up. We break it up every single time.
I ain't break up shit. I just tell you
every time you do this, you just break right in. You sit there and stop, and then you talk again, and then you talk again, and then you talk again when somebody's trying to talk. That's the only way you're gonna do that. Yeah. So the point is, if that's the case, everybody's breaking the law.
Duh.
And I don't think everybody's broken the law. No, everybody's not breaking the law.
Duh.
He's not the only one that's got it right, and that's the insanity that you think that he's the only one that got it right and everybody else has got it wrong.
He's got it right, and this function, he was the only one right from front to back. Besides him running the stop sign, we give him that. He was wrong in that one, but everything from that stop sign, he was the only person correct. I don't give a fuck if we hand over our license. We're not supposed to. We're only supposed to display it. That's it. So since we do it, we're wrong, and he is right. In that situation, he is the only person that we've seen do that. And by the letter of the law, he is the only one correct.
If you can just admit that by him doing something abnormal,
it's not abnormal when it's across the law.
It is abnormal.
No, it's not.
No, it's abnormal. You know what abnormal means?
When does wait? Let me ask you a question. When does the law take in consideration?
Get Garmin or Bixby or whatever the frick you have on your phone and look up the word abnormal. Whatever the hell you have.
Okay. All right. Does anything in the law say anything about abnormal? Yes or no?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, then I don't have to look up the goddamn thing because I already got that W.
No. But my point is, no. See, there you go. What's going to happen is you could be right.
It's not in the law. There's no such thing as an abnormal anything in the law.
But in situations real time, abnormality.
See, now you want me to be subjective instead of objective. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be subjective when it comes to anything, because the simple fact is we have law that govern us.
No, you're not going to be objective, because here's why you're not going to be objective, because you viewed the video already, you have it here, and you know the outcome, and you want it to.
I have not seen this. I literally pulled this up right before I started the show.
Okay, you know how this goes. That's why you pick these kinds, because then you could be objective and not subjective. That's why.
It's not my fault I'm getting these W's. It's on me. It's on you, dog.
Yeah.
You fighting the wrong fight. That's what your problem is. You're fighting the wrong fight. Come over here. Come over here to the dark side.
That's the whole fact. You should come over to our side on this one, bro. Because we ain't saying nothing wrong, bro. We just keeping it real with you. We just saying that the dude is right. That's it. That's it, bro. That's all we saying. We're not saying that the dude shouldn't receive a ticket. We shouldn't say, bro, that they should give lenient for him for not. No, we're not doing none of that, bro. We're saying that if you do your job, this traffic stop would have been done. Your superior officer would have never got called out. He would have had his ticket. He would have had his day in court. Y'all would have had y'all money. He would have been on about his life, and you and your partner could have been eating donuts. But we going here now. So since we here now, I gotta objectively tell you where the fuck you went wrong at, because you the one causing this bullshit because of your feelings.
Feelings enforcement niggas. It's okay.
Not you. I'm talking about the officers now. We ain't talking about you. We talking about the sorry ass officers now.
Well, I'm kind of throwing that nigga in there because he feels some type of way, and I don't want him to feel some certain type. I want him to be on the side of the truth. Be on side of the truth. Jesus Christ, I don't understand this shit, man. We over here laying out facts. You like, fuck them facts. I want to be a Democrat. Crazy.
No, I agree with that. But you guys are having a hard time agreeing with this could have went differently if he would have done what everybody else did.
I don't have to. I don't have to agree to that shit. Cause now you want me to enforce feelings. I'm not going to enforce feelings.
It's not feelings, it's norms.
I'm glad you said
it's social norms.
I'm glad you said that. It would have been the same fucking way, sir. Even if he would have gave them niggas that idea, nothing, them officers still would have been butthurt because the nigga didn't let down the goddamn back window. They still would have pulled him out the car. So yes, sir, if you want to sit here and say it's going to go a different way, no, it would not. It'll only go a different way if they would have do that, if they would have done their damn job and had this nigga gone already.
Mm-hmm.
If they would have gave him his ticket already because they seen his IDs and shit, they could have just gave him the ticket. He would have been on about his way. That would have been a different thing. But now we're going to keep on going through this process because of feelings.
That's it. Feelings enforcement.
It's because of process, man. You guys really think that if a police officer watches you run a stop sign, that he can come up to you, you could put that license up to you, he takes the number down, all the information, goes to his car, and then slides the ticket to you from the top window and then lets you go on your way. And this is the way normal interaction should be. It's not normal. But you guys
Okay.
are advocating.
Let me ask you a question, B-Baller.
Like it's a freaking ATM machine.
B-Baller.
Could it be normal? Could it be normal? B-Baller, answer that for us.
It could, but it's not though.
Okay,
it
well,
could,
cool.
but it's
That's
not.
cool, sir. But you know the thing when you said when it could, that means you already gave the possibility, sir, that he's something right about it. Now, if you would have been like, no, it couldn't have been, I would have been like, well, explain that. But since you didn't, then you agree with us. Because just because people doesn't do it just because a lot of people don't, just because the minority of people don't do it, doesn't mean a minority of people don't do it. So it's people that do it like us. There's a lot of us that do it, but those that don't do it don't mean that they wrong for doing it, sir.
And I have a question for you. Hold on.
Just
Okay,
saying.
hold on. B-Baller. When we're talking
majority and the minority,
when we're talking social norms, what literally gives your social norm its credence?
You're gonna say laws, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
A buy-in from everybody.
No, does it say everybody in there when the social norm?
No, well, the majority.
Okay, so again, that goes back to speaking that there's a minority. So if there's a minority and a majority, social norms have two ways to go. Actually, they have multiple ways to go, but we're going to go with just two. If there's a minority and a majority, you got two decisions to make, which are social norms on both sides. It just depends on where you're socially accepted.
Are you advocating for the norm to be that people put their
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
You are.
Absolutely. Now what? Didn't think you was going to go there, did it?
It's in the law, sir. It's in the law.
It's literally in the law.
Yeah, but that's not, it's insane.
So could a social norm be the law?
It could. It will never be the law because it's dangerous.
No.
It's dangerous to have
The social norm is the law. The social norm that you're speaking of, that is the minority social norm, is the law.
No, that's the they're the abnormal.
No.
There's a norm and there's an abnormal.
No.
Look at it from their point of view and say that that's normal.
That is
they
normal.
are the abnormal. No.
They're normal.
Listen, in the situation where you look at the whole pie, if 95% are the normal, they are the abnormal, the outliers. I don't know why they're the outliers.
No, they're not. They're the minority. They're just a minority. That doesn't mean that they're the outliers. That means it's not enough of them to make the majority. That's all. So let's wait. Hold on.
I work with feelings. Wait a minute. You say I work with feelings, and then you sit there and parse words. You sit there and tell me about feelings.
Be baller. Because I'm speaking facts. Be baller.
No, you're not.
Hold on. Wait. Listen to me. To be the majority, how much percentage do you have to have?
51%.
51%. So you're saying fuck the 49?
Nope.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're saying the 49% are abnormal. No, they're not regular people.
No, I'm saying
no. Because when we go for 40 minority, we're only speaking to 51 and 49. From 49% of people that you just don't like because it's
parsing words. I said abnormal, which is an anomaly. No.
It's not an anomaly. No, it's not.
It is an anomaly.
So if I can show you, okay, all right. So you saying that they're the minority. So that means 49% of them. They're not the minority. So they're the abnormal people. So how many videos? Okay, let me ask you a question. How many videos do I have to show you to prove to you that this is not abnormal behavior?
That what's not that the people put
him not showing his fucking. I mean, him not giving his ID to someone and them just presenting.
You can't be this silly to think that just because you have some videos lined up that's going to show that what's the majority and minority. If we can look,
that's why I asked you how much would it take, because in what you're saying, there's nothing I can do to present you to say that this is the majority.
Yeah. No, because all you have to do is statistically look around you. How many people?
Okay, and again, so like I asked you, what is the how many videos do I have to show you that it's not abnormal?
It's abnormal. Do you have
how many
videos? So
listen, there's nothing.
Access to videos will never do that, and you know it won't.
That
it makes
means
no sense.
So that means there's nothing that I can do or anyone can do to show you that this is not abnormal.
Well, we can show that it's
What can
abnormal,
you
but
show? What can you show? Because
all
you're
you
literally
have to-
saying that it's abnormal and there's nothing else I can do to prove it is wrong.
Because all you have to do is look in your orbit, and OG look in his orbit, and if you can find one person in your orbit that does that, then you know what the percentage is. But you probably can't find one, and OG can't find one, and I can't find one, and people within our orbit probably can't find one person. And then once you do get to that one person, how many people is that one person in their orbit going to know that does that exact thing? So you know how rare it is.
So you're not answering my question.
No,
That's
I'm
why.
giving you a
That's
better way
why.
than
That's
I'm giving you a better solution than
I
you
don't.
going
No.
up and
I don't
finding
need no.
videos.
I don't need no. I just need you to tell me how many videos it will take to prove that it's not abnormal.
Videos. Listen, you want to do this in your playground where you find videos to do it. That's not the
Yes,
way
absolutely.
that works.
That's the way
that's
the
not
world
how it
works. Yes, it does.
No, but that's not. No, it isn't.
Okay, then
If
if that's the case, that's not how it works, big baller. Just hear what you're saying. That means that since all we see is negative cops and all cops are fucking pieces of shit.
Cool.
Oh, okay. Well, you cool with that?
No,
then there's nothing that they do
I don't
right.
do it that way.
No. Then there's nothing. Then that means there's nothing that we can do right. Because listen, the social norm is they don't show nothing good about the cops. That's the social norm. No. That's the social norm.
No. And I'll wait for that cue. I'll wait for that cue of the dick before I can talk.
Now, here's my thing. If you're trying to tell me that cops being fucked up is not the social norm, then something's wrong with you.
No, I'm not.
They literally have movements behind it.
Again. Yeah.
Is it a social norm? Is it a
minority?
No, that's not. That's not a minority at all.
Most people have good interactions with police officers.
Not what I asked. That's not what I asked.
That's what we're talking about.
I said we only see negative things that cops do. So if we only see what the negative portions of cops, that means as a
black people do.
As a social norm. Boy, I'm over here sizzling this nigga, boy.
Edward, God damn.
I'm over it. Yeah, I'm cooking this nigga, boy. Deep fried, nigga. Now, if the only thing is that the cops show, because they show cops fucking up white people too, so that's bullshit. Matter of fact, I think they show more of them fucking up white people than they do black people. But like I said, the social norm to everyone in these United States and overseas is that the cops are fucked up. That means no matter what you say, they are pieces of shit. All of them. All of them. You are in the minority, sir.
No.
Matter of fact, you're abnormal. You're abnormal. You are abnormal.
Again, okay, so perceptions are different than behavior.
We don't care about perceptions and behaviors.
Of course you don't. Of course you don't, because there's no video that you have to sit there and prove.
I can prove to you that cops are fucked up. I got a fucking enclave of videos.
Even the videos, even the enclave videos that you have. Wait a minute. Even the enclave videos you have rely on you parsing words and doing things. So
no, sir. No, sir.
Yes, they do.
No, sir.
Yes, they do.
No, sir.
A lot of times, yes, they do.
No, they don't.
They rely on you and you sitting here nitpicking things that you see. They rely on you.
I don't have, sir. I don't have to say. I don't have to say a word, sir. And they do it what they want to do.
Yeah, because you already
You
picked the side before it started. But it's because
you ain't lying about that, people.
Wait a minute, no, because you've already picked the side before it started. You've investigated and you picked the side before it started. You know it. You said before you got here that we're gonna get these W's. We're gonna sit there. You guys know what you're doing.
The video. Hold on, let's be honest. The video that I said that about has already been played and gone, and that one, and he literally got arrested for nothing.
That's what gave us the W, because he was unlawfully arrested, sir.
And the cop said, if I was to see him again, what would he do? I would apologize.
So he wrote he was in the wrong.
The reason why he said to apologize, because he knew it was wrong and he allowed another officer to take him to jail based off of fucking feelings.
Tom, is that the majority or the minority?
It
Tom,
don't
when you show a
fucking
video?
matter.
It
Perception
does, because we're talking. Oh,
perception
now
and reality.
perception.
That was a reality. It was a reality that this cop wanted to apologize because he said he didn't know what he was doing, but he knew what he was doing was wrong, and he still did
You're
it.
gonna go to sleep knowing you losing today, and you know
Shit.
what? You're gonna be, and you know who's gonna be in your dreams right there saying, "Yup, you're right." OG gonna be right there in your dreams talking about, "Yup, you right,
Well,
Playboy, you right."
we get W's on Tuesday, sir. I told you this, bro, because look, this is the only time that you don't really see me and Tom argue, bro. Because, on be honest with you, we got the same. We looking at this not the way that everybody else is looking at it. We just want you to do your job, bro. We'd have done this I don't know how many weeks, and we didn't call out great police officers before
Absolutely,
the
you guys are right. Listen,
but what I'm saying is, if you fucking up, we're gonna call your shit out on Tuesday.
I get it. I get it.
We
but you know
don't
what?
give passes to bad behavior like you do.
No. So here's the
baller.
deal. Here we go.
I don't do deals, nigga. I don't do deals.
See, this is what I'm talking about. So I'm not saying that what you guys aren't doing isn't good, because what you're doing is you're literally nitpicking and finding out where potentially giving wrong. But you know what? In real life, this shit is garbage. Yeah, what you're doing is more like
the little words that kills me,
because
bro.
what you guys are basically doing is like an education on things, just like with those with the what is it, the Fourth Amendment? The
education is elevation, sir. What the fuck are we talking about here?
It is. But so this is
okay. So yes, we are putting information out there to educate the public on how fucked up these cops don't know the laws that they motherfuckers say that they're gonna uphold and swear protect and all this extra bullshit, which they know that they will take you to jail for no absolutely fucking reason. And then when someone says all cops do is take people to jail for no fucking reason, and we show it, it doesn't mean that that person is wrong, because that's all that person sees is people going to jail for no reason because the cop doesn't know what he's supposed to do as a cop.
I listen. You can be right, but you can also be wrong. You don't have.
How am I wrong?
Because you going hard at those cops, man. You going like they freaking out here.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
No, but you guys go with them as like Democrats do, where they sit there and say that every black person is getting shot. No,
that's
you don't
fact.
have
They
to
do.
that.
All of them get shot.
Fuck this, man. See, this is why
I ain't say all that, be bothered.
I could agree with you if it wasn't you sitting there saying all these motherfucking cops out here, all these look at these slack jaw motherfuckers. All because he didn't sit there and take the word display.
Okay,
you go in hard.
Cool. I like the way you say that, because
saying you don't like the law
earlier. Yes, because Tom said it earlier, sir. You gave him, you said 51%. So do you think it's 51%?
I didn't say 51%. I said 0.1%. He went to 51. He made that so that he can win he can have that argument.
No, I'm not trying to say about the winning argument or nothing. I'm just saying, when he asked you the question about the minority and the majority, you admitted to 51%. So could you, if we sit here telling you, bro, that it's 49% of officers, bro, that's great, and we love to show them and they greatness, because we have shown them, and then it's 51% that's out here making their own goddamn rules up, and them niggas need to be fired. Do you have a problem with that? If we doing a good job on both ends, we're showing the good ones and we're showing the bad ones. It's just more bad ones than good ones, because you don't have to be a bad officer. You don't have to be a bad officer, bro, to beat on somebody. You can be a bad officer by letting another officer beat on somebody, sir, without saying anything. That's the point Tom was making earlier. Sometimes you have to stop your officers from doing stuff that you know that's going to incriminate you too. So if you see them doing something wrong, you stop them. And guess what part? You won't be on that 49%. What we're going to put you is, we're going to put you at that 50. We're going to put you, what you're not going to be is at 51%. What we're going to do is put you at that 49% of the good officers. But when we don't see you, hey man, don't hit him. Hey, this is an unlawful arrest. Like that dude that we watched earlier. He can't be arrested in public. He can't be trespassed in public. When we see that, we big up those officers, because we know they understand the law and they know what they're doing. But when you sit here and you agree with your sergeant, or like this case right here that we're watching, that this nigga just blatantly just lied twice. He just literally told this man, sir, that you can be arrested, sir. Tom just read off the law, sir. You can't be arrested unless you're drunk or you injured somebody. So why is he sitting? Why we got to sit here and play these semantics about what the lawman just got through saying when he's in the wrong? He's the one that we're talking about. That 51% that's out here fucking up. We need to get him up out of there because what we need you to do is follow the law. You should have gave this man a ticket and let him go about his business. But instead of that, what you're going to do is break the law and take this man to jail.
You want to know what that's called from an officer standpoint? Color law. And acting. What is it? What the fuck is it? Something on the color law. God damn it! That's not what I'm saying. On the tip of my tongue. Intimidation on the color under the color of law. You're intimidating this person for no reason. That's against the law.
Okay, so I agree with you. I agree with you on that part. Okay, what I never agreed with you on is the fact that this guy did not have to bring it to this. We can agree on the end.
He didn't bring it to it.
They did, sir.
I believe that if he would have gave him the driver's license, it would have turned out different. I believe that if he didn't sit there and pull that shit where I don't have to give you anything to the police officer, you don't have to go and do that. If you want this to be over with quickly, just do it. What you guys did was you started with that point, said, oh, he right on that one, and he right on this one, and oh, they're going to do this. And then when the police officers actually did do something which was stupid, like you said, which was come together and say, he has
there were
right
6 officers that just watched 3 officers. There were 6 total officers there. 3 of all those officers didn't say a word or agreed with the motherfuckers
We could have agreed on that if you guys weren't still stuck on the word display and how he was right.
It's in the law. It doesn't matter if we agree or not. It doesn't matter anything about that. It just matters because it's in the law. And he wasn't even arrested for that.
So what happened to the days that we had that they said we had to have a conversation with our children to let them know so they come home safe to do something? Now we got the internet out here.
That's only crackers saying that dumb shit.
No, that's not. That's black people saying that they tell their kids to put their hands on the wall.
They ain't black. Those are the well, that ain't even the niggas. Those are the dumb black folks. Yeah, you're right. They're the dumb black.
I can
so
tell
we
you
moved
what
away
happened.
from that.
No, we didn't, sir. I can tell you exactly what happened with that. Is that because of me and Tom and other people like me and Tom, when we call out these tyrant ass officers, it's more likely if we get these tyrant ass officers out of here that our kids won't have to go through the same thing that we went through. Because the problem that you're talking about, bro, and the credence that you give in these laws with that point, they wasn't wrong at that, bro. They wasn't wrong that these motherfuckers, because they were the people who was telling their kids, hey man, do this when the officer dates, when the officer say do this, you do as the officer say, all this shit that they were saying to make sure they come home. It's because the officers that was out there that was the conducting the shit was these same motherfuckers we see on the screen. Tyrants, sir. So when you have good officers, sir, when you have a good officer pulling you over, you don't have to worry about that. But the problem is we don't have all good officers. What we got is a lot of motherfucking tyrants out here that think that they can make up laws, sir. So if your son if you told your son all the goddamn laws, sir, you do this, you do this, you do this. They say the display. You read this off on the book to this boy, and this boy display like that law told him to do, but this officer still gonna take your son to jail. That's fucked up.
But they don't tell them that.
Let's finish this. Let's finish this, and then we can go.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Let's finish this. We only got like 7 more minutes or 8. I don't even know. I can't spend.
It's your fault.
Get your paper, get your badge number. Yeah, get a pen, bro. We got to get a report.
I hit a dog in the alley between Harrison and Ripley.
Y'all know better to go in this alley.
What's that?
Y'all know better to go in this alley.
Okay, you got to have your dog restrained, man.
No, you know better to go in this alley.
Okay.
You know better.
Okay.
So what's the procedure now?
Animal control is going to come and get the dog. That's
but you just hit the dog, though. He should beat your ass up.
Unfortunately. What up? Yeah, I'm good.
He didn't call back up because he's scared.
He's acting up. What's that?
These guys acting up?
Oh,
what? Okay, wait, no, bro.
Smoked their dog by accident. Well, I feel
horrible.
He said I smoked a dog by accident. That's crazy.
Did he just walk up, bro, with, again, this is what I was talking about, Beat Ball. He came up with an agenda. The black dude was sitting, bro, he is going through something right now. You just killed his dog. Only thing he doing is trying to keep his mind calm without
whatever
cussing
you
you
say
out of
from this point
anything.
on, Tom, does not give credence to what happened earlier. I see the silly smile coming on your face. Doesn't give credence to that. Let's go with this now.
It's the same officer. That's
Lord, it's
it.
the
Does
same-
give credit.
yes,
That's
bro.
cool. That's cool. Let's work with this one. I still think that the other guy could have avoided that. But you guys don't want to agree with me. I'm not
No.
giving you credence to that. Let's go with this one.
All right, cool. So this officer just walked up, and this is what I'm talking about. A tyrant ass officer, bro. Walking up, just that little bitty thing can set this whole situation wrong. Your officer, sir, your partner in crime, bro, just ran over dog, and then he talking about he smoked the motherfucker. So again, if these niggas, bro, this is what I be saying, bro. I wish these niggas would have knocked his ass the fuck out, bro, because this the shit I be talking about, bro. This the type of shit that niggas just look over, bro. This officer literally just walk up. Did they have any problems? Like, what the fuck are you worried about these black niggas for? But they acting up, bro. You looking for a problem, bro. When they literally is trying to stop the problem from happening. Your officer is sitting telling me he smoked that nigga dog. Bro, if you tell me, nigga, I smoked one of your family members, how you think I'm gonna feel?
I'm gonna go through your shit.
Listen,
Bro, it don't make no
with you
sense,
on
bro,
this.
what this dude is doing, bro, what these officers doing right now. You in the wrong, bro.
I got you. So I know what you're arguing about. I'm in agreement. See, I can't even agree with. It's when I agree.
No,
with
I wasn't
you.
even worried about it. No, I'm not saying that you disagree with me. I'm just pissed off that the motherfucking officer came up.
Yeah, man.
And literally, what I just got through saying about the other one, the other incident literally just happened verbatim, bro. The nigga pulled right up on some ignorant shit. Don't even know, didn't even talk to the black dudes, asked him how he doing, how he feeling. I'm sorry, apologize, none of this shit. But your sorry ass partner want to walk up and ask, come on, bro. You starting shit. You making, this is not de-escalation, my good sir. This is what I call escalation.
Agreed.
Oh, this nigga want to agree now. You ain't shit.
Because you want to just argue. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Tom
shut
just
up,
wanna-
nigga. I don't want to talk to you, nigga.
I was en route to something really important.
No, you didn't even have lights on, nigga. Shut up.
The video ends as Sergeant Piper arrives on scene.
Oh,
Block
Lord.
muting
Oh, you
his
mean the
camera
same
to explain what happened.
sergeant?
By all
Oh.
appearances, this looks like a tragic accident, but Bach allegedly received a verbal reprimand for how he reported the incident.
Some freaking dog just ran out here and I smoked it.
Just a month after that incident, Bach responded to another complaint that 4 aggressive dogs were loose in an alleyway. When he arrived near the scene, he found 2 children playing with their dog Mist, and he instructed them to either get a leash or to put the dog inside. The children complied and began walking Mist into the house, but Officer Bach exited his vehicle before they reached the front door, and Mist ran towards the officer.
Is he? Oh my God! It's okay.
He shot this dog. We watched this one. We watched this one, Tom.
4 shots fired. I just shot a dog.
We watched this one, Tom. This is one of the kids is out there crying. I didn't know all the other stuff. Look at that. See that, B-baller?
You run that back? That's crazy.
Oh, now you want me to run it back, huh? You don't think these are correlated. So when you see a piece of shit, the piece of shit just continues to flow downhill and do more bad shit. Why? Because motherfuckers gave credence to, because when motherfuckers give credence to bad behavior and give passes to bad behavior, you continue to have piece of shit cops about bad behavior.
Now again,
you know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry. We gonna do this again tomorrow. So I'm gonna dedicate tomorrow's show to you, B-baller. Yes, sir.
I won't.
Yes,
Listen,
sir.
you gonna get to
Now
know.
I'm gonna
You
show
gonna go in
you.
now, collect shit.
Now I'm gonna show you tomorrow nothing but bad behavior fucking cops that motherfuckers gave passes to, and all it do was create more bad shit for the taxpayers to pay and for motherfuckers to get their goddamn fucking bodies hurt and injured and every damn thing else, teeth missing and shit, because they gave a pass to this nigga. Matter of fact, he was fired, then rehired back to the same police station to further fucking be a tyrant to motherfucking citizens.
Right.
But it's okay. It's because we have so many good interactions with police officers. This is a minority in an abnormal situation. Tomorrow's for you, B-baller.
I'm right outside
the
the
this
house.
nigga going, bro. I thought I was the only person to get that nigga like that, bro. God damn. Yeah, he wrong for that B-ball. He didn't have to shoot that dog.
Yeah, I'm 10-2. Maybe expedite down here though.
That's 3 incidents in 3 months, sir.
What's that? No, she wasn't.
After shooting Mist with the mother and 2 children in his direct line of fire, Mist runs to the front porch and passes away. About 3 minutes later, Officer Bach approaches the mother again.
Oh, you don't supposed to be. Of course, bro. Okay, my God.
There you go.
Oh my God, this nigga said he thought he heard the ground.
Wait a minute. So let me. Okay, what'd you want him to do? Let the dog bite him?
No, he should have never got out of his motherfucking car in the first place, sir.
But they're there now. And what is he at that point in time?
Then that's on him. Then that's on him, bro. He caused all that shit.
So take the bite.
Okay, first of all, B-baller. Okay, bro. Now we taking a little too far now. The dog was doing what the dog was supposed to goddamn me do. First of all, he got mad at the little kids. No, sir. He got mad at the little kids because of a bullshit call that somebody else called. They didn't call and say no damn 4 dogs was out there chasing their kids. They said it was 4 dogs out there in the alleyway. He drove down the alleyway. He literally seen the kids being protected by their family dog. They was riding their bikes. He told them to get that dog inside the house. They got off their bikes, left their bikes in the collar. He drove out of the alley, came back around the front of their house, sir, in the middle of the street, stopped his car and called they fucking dog over there. What is wrong with white folks, bro? I hate to say this. Black people don't fuck with other people's dogs. I'm telling you this, bro, because I have people in my family that won't get close to none of my dogs, bro. But I know one thing. Every time I take my dog somewhere, my little dog I showed y'all before. Every time we go to Walmart with her, you know what I see a lot of people doing? Oh, she's so cute. Can I pet her? I'll be like, bro, what are you doing? She don't know you. She smell only us. She's probably going to be a bit protective of me. So she's probably going to growl at you if she don't know you. Why would you try to touch somebody else's dog?
That's a fact. Dogs got teeth, and I ain't trying to have their teeth in my skin.
That doesn't make sense. And the only reason, don't take it the wrong way, I'm not trying to be racist, but black people don't fuck with other people dogs. I'm just letting you know that now. We run from dogs. If I see somebody with a pit bull, I'm crossing the street. I'm not about to walk up to it. Oh my God, she's a cutie. Let me touch her. If she don't bite, I don't believe in that. Every dog bites, nigga.
Every dog got teeth, nigga.
I don't play with people's dogs. You get away from them.
Can you agree with me? Most police officers do that.
Oh my God.
I'm asking a question, OG.
Here we go.
See, now y'all don't want to hear the truth. Do most police officers not sit there and introduce themselves to dogs when they go in the houses?
Then why the fuck involve
you know what?
yourself?
I'm gonna be honest with you. B-baller. Hell no, because some of them police officers are black, sir, and I done literally seen them motherfuckers tell people, "Get your motherfucking dog before I shoot it."
Can I
police officer?
Do most white police officers not going on? Hey, it's a cutie.
Yeah, they sure the fuck do, and that's a problem. So why are you touching on other people's dog? That's what I'm saying. That's the point I'm making.
Here's a problem.
Why are you trying to rub on other person's dog? They don't know you, sir.
And you don't fucking tell children to do it. You hey, go tell your mom to come get this goddamn dog. Tell your mom and dad to come get the dog. And then you stay your ass in the car. What do you have to get out the car for? And call the dog over to him. That's literally what it.
You want my answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
They got out of the car to go tell the parents that the dog is loose and please keep the dog on.
Oh, so the kids going to the house couldn't do that part.
Well, we don't know. Again, you're going to rely.
Yeah,
on
we do know. They literally got off in front. They got off.
No. You're going to rely on 2 kids to go in there and say that?
Yes,
I would.
Okay.
And listen, can you please keep that dog on the leash? I'm not going to sit there.
Yeah, but you do that after the dog is put away.
That's fair. That's fair. But there's a reason why he could have been walking over to that house, is what I'm saying. Is because he needs to tell the parents.
So why did he call the dog? Why did he call the dog? The dog never knew you.
Because the dog, because the dog probably, I think the dog, I don't know. I wouldn't see that. But I thought the dog was coming. Rewind it. I thought the dog was coming to them.
No, don't do that.
He literally called it. He literally called that motherfucker over there, bro.
No.
My whole thing about that is B-ball. It's kids. It's kids, brother. If a kid see a grown person walking up to them, bro, they might get anxious. That dog might attack you, bro. I'm just gonna be honest with you. My dogs don't play nothing but play. My dogs will not play with you. They won't fight each other when my nieces and nephews is outside, bro. But if you come up to this yard and my nieces and nephews is outside playing on that trampoline or they playing on that jungle gym, fam, believe me when I tell you, you in a world of trouble.
Let me tell you this, big baller. One of my dogs loves Kai. So the dog is supposed to be mine, the lab, the brown lab, loves Kai to death. If I hug Kai, he gonna bark at me. Now, on the flip side, Kai's dog, the motherfucking Rico, blue motherfucker, as soon as she do something or anyone do something to me, that motherfucker want to attack them for them. Especially if I scream, oh, that motherfucker go in attack mode.
I get it.
And that's family.
I get that.
So to say that this motherfucker gonna think he gonna have some privilege over a dog because he's a cop or something, I don't know.
That's crazy shit.
That was weird.
Like the dog, like, you know what? I wish my boy was here. Why don't dogs like my boy E-Dub? Tell me that. They love officers all of a sudden, but they don't love mailmen. Stop it. They'll try to fuck a mailman up. but you think they're gonna be nice to an officer? What? Nah.
All right, let's get ticket.
Later, Officer Bach approaches the mother again.
You know, white people and their dog, boy, they go crazy.
She probably hugging that motherfucker. Oh yeah, she on the ground with that bitch.
Way, okay.
So if she lashed out on him when he shoot her too,
Now, based on the available body cam, it appears that Chicken Bach never apologized to the family, and eventually a backup officer arrives, and Bach explains what he thinks happened.
Essentially, the kids were playing with the dog unleashed in the alley here, and I told them they needed to bring the dog home and get a leash on it. And I stopped here and I saw Mom was outside, and I got out of the car, started walking up to talk to her, and the dog freaking came at me like it was gonna kill me. So, oh yeah.
How's she?
She's upset, man. Yeah, coming out.
Why didn't you get your stupid ass back in the car?
One of the most disturbing things is that Bach knew that the children and mother were in his backstop, and he did nothing to exclude them from his line of fire, but aimed lower.
She outside when the dog attacked me? Yeah. Oh yeah, and the kids. And the kids. And I kind of went like this to kind of make sure it was directed downward because the dog was here and they were right.
Jesus Christ, you're a fucking moron.
Officer Bach would then contact the caller to obtain a statement to help his case.
So how many dogs total was it?
I seen four. I seen 4 dogs. There was like a black one and like 3 like creamish tan color.
Was the black one barking aggressively?
The black one was not. The black one was an older dog and it was not being aggressive at all. But the other 3, the tan ones were pretty fired up.
Okay. You did say there was one black dog involved though.
Yep. It was like an older. It looked older. It was like black with like kind of had some gray fur on it. Like it just, I mean, that was obviously aged, but he didn't seem aggressive at all. He was just kind of sniffing at the backyard, and my dogs weren't even barking at him. The other 3 took off, and that black one stayed. And my dogs weren't even barking at him, and he wasn't barking at my dogs. But then, but the other 3 were running around barking. Those are the ones that were seeming a lot more aggressive.
Okay.
The following week, the police department cleared the officer in the shooting, saying that Bach's actions were deemed lawful. But let's get back to Scott. He filed a complaint against the officers involved in his incident, and in November of 2024, he received this letter from Lieutenant Dennis Kolklasher, declaring that after reviewing the facts, the complaints were unsustained. But when we compare the video to Officer Bach's written statement, we see that he clearly lied to inflate the charges against Scott. Let me show you. Officer Bach wrote that he believed Scott was a sovereign citizen. He also claimed that neither he or Officer Betzworth could read the fine print on the license or insurance. But when reviewing the body cam footage, The fine print is clearly legible on compressed body cam videos in the manner that Scott presented the document. But even more egregious is that Officer Bach writes that when positioned at the front of the cruiser, Scott took a step towards him, telling him that they could not arrest him for a traffic offense and that he was going to sue them.
Let's walk this way.
Oh, wow.
Don't be right around the bumper.
Don't know the laws, do you?
Lied on the report, people.
Yeah, you
You
don't.
violated 321 code, which is the reason for the
Yeah, but
stop.
I don't have to present anything to you. I don't have to use present. I don't have to hand it to you.
No, you do. You most
20
definitely do.
weeks of schooling. That's all it gets you. 20 weeks.
Keep it up, man.
Keep what up?
Keep it up.
Facts? Does facts
Well,
bother
you can go to jail for failure to obey an official traffic
No.
control device.
Can't.
Okay, you want to try us?
Yes.
Okay, put your hands behind your back.
Go ahead.
Wow.
Go for us.
It never happened. It never happened.
Making your whole case, B-baller.
This is obviously an intentional lie to make Scott appear more aggressive to validate the arrest. But it appears that Lieutenant Koklasher found nothing wrong with the dishonesty. And in just a moment, we'll find out that Chief Bladel ignores the dishonesty of his officers as well. Iowa Code has pages upon pages referring to citations in lieu of arrest. The general rule is that you cannot be arrested solely for a simple traffic offense, like running a stop sign, unless one of a few exceptions applies. 805.1 subsection 1 says that for most scheduled violations, an officer should issue a citation, requiring a signature as a promise to appear or pay, and release you at the scene. It states that an officer may arrest you for a traffic offense if you refuse to sign the citation, refuse to provide identification, or if the officer has probable cause of another non-scheduled criminal offense, or if you have a warrant. This means an arrest for rolling a stop sign is not warranted unless the driver refuses to identify or sign a ticket, which is why they lied in their reports claiming that they couldn't read the documents through the glass. The officers should know this, and Scott knew this. So when the internal affairs investigation came back clearing the officers, Scott filed a complaint against the internal affairs lieutenant. Just a month later, he received a nearly identical letter from the chief, exonerating Lieutenant Koklasher.
Crazy.
Because Scott was, quote, adjudicated in court where you were found guilty. And yes, Scott pled guilty to the stop sign violation, but the failure to provide proof of financial liability was dismissed, which is the entire basis for the complaint, as that is where the officers lied to retaliate against Scott, violating their oath to the Constitution and Scott's rights that are supposedly protected by it. It's my opinion that the officers who perpetrate this type of injustice and the leadership that condone it, on paper, under their own signatures, are tyrants that truly despise what the United States once stood for. To them, freedom is nothing but a tool, not a right. It's something they can take from you when their feelings are hurt while collecting revenue for the state. The actions displayed in this video don't display strong men who put principles first. It shows the insecure and immature actions you'd expect from a 9-year-old assigned to a hall monitor. Frankly, it's an embarrassment. But I'd like to know what you guys think of all this.
I think
So
that
let me
piece
know
of
in the
shit.
comments down below. Do you think you
They
should be
definitely should be
arrested for
fined.
not handing your papers over to a law enforcement officer? Or is displaying them at the window enough? Feel free to let me know if you think I missed anything or if you disagree with any of my statements. And as always, if you have a story you'd like me to review, you can submit it using my form, which is linked in the description
Good job,
and pinned
sir.
comment
That's what you did.
below.
As always, you know, they be hating on you, B-balling, Mayo, and all the rest of them. Matter of fact, Stack CEO, they don't like lackluster. Lackluster be on. Yeah, he over there speaking the truth. You know,
On their ass, like white on rice, goddammit, and farts on shit.
Who is the jigaboo for you? Yeah, you another nigga that don't like lackluster. Yeah, y'all niggas don't like that nigga.
This nigga B-baller over here bootlicking like a motherfucker.
Keep saying it, don't make it right.
You was, sir. You kind of was. You didn't even see them niggas was causing that shit. That's crazy.
Again, all I asked you guys to recognize that he could have very easily ended this by
No
getting y'all
one has to
bullshit.
listen to you, B-baller. That bullshit. You know,
this could have went a totally different way.
No, it couldn't. It went the exact way it was supposed to.
Okay.
Give me my money.
Godspeed. He didn't get money though.
Sir, he got a dismissal. Sir, only thing he got was a. So first of all, I ain't say that he got it. I just said he got a dismissal. If he want to go and say that these niggas was on some bullshit, he can literally show the facts, bro, that them niggas was on some bullshit.
He literally got the one that was dismissed was the one that he's going to sue for.
Yes, but the other one, bro, he took that charge. He paid that little money
because he did it. That's what
he
you
had no
fail to
problem with
realize.
that. He even said it during that, bro. If you're going to give me a ticket, bro, for going through a stop sign, give me a ticket for going through a stop sign. That's what he told him in the back of the car. But he said, I can't be arrested for a violation of a traffic stop. That's what he told him. And they told that nigga, no, they lied to that nigga. And this lackluster just read it off, bro. The man was right.
Mm-hmm.
The officers was wrong.
What up, Beans? How you doing, my good sir? You over here on a Tuesday? That's just weird as shit.
Hey, yo, fuck you.
This ain't like you.
I saw that face you made.
I didn't make a face.
I saw you.
That's why I
Don't
stay
worry
off
about
camera.
it. Don't worry about it, though. Doing a show about you tomorrow.
Don't worry, I'm doing a show about niggas who don't listen to cops tomorrow. Shit.
Yo, I say, yo, I'm here to take over. I have seen the light.
Yeah, all right.
I am a Trumpster now. That's
No, you're
my
not.
nigga. If he don't get no bigger.
Okay.
Yeah. One nation under a groove. Trump, baby. That's my man. If he pulled this shit off that he said today about changing weed to a Schedule 3,
Yeah, he said that his last term too.
nigga, if he do that shit, I'm voting for him again.
You didn't vote for him the first time, nigga.
Well,
Shut
that
up.
ain't the point. Mind your business. Don't worry about what I didn't do last time.
Oh, B Baller, hold on. I want to show B Baller one now because this is gonna be for tomorrow for you punk ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you what it is. This disclaimer, blah 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 blah.
You're supposed to have that on you.
So this motherfucking cop right here literally gives him a ticket, and he didn't even see him commit a crime. That's just one, right? He wasn't an asshole. He wasn't none. Dude said, I don't know this. Hey, I give you if you want to study up on it, B-Ball, I give it to you. You can make your notes and shit. Huh?
My name ain't Tom. I don't need to do that. My name is not
okay.
Tom.
So it don't even matter.
Plus, I don't have buttons here, so it's not me.
You don't need buttons, old bootlicking ass.
I ain't got buttons over here either. I don't lie to you. I ain't got no buttons over here. You know what I'm talking about? I just be over here speaking my shit.
The funny thing about it is, guess what? He got a ticket, right? Get what happened to that ticket, B-Baller. I'm gonna tell you the outcome. It was dismissed. You know why? Because the nigga was a piece of shit. The cop. Now, I told you, majority of these motherfuckers is pieces of shit because this is all we see in the mainstream and lamestream media is that cops are pieces of shit. You know, I would show OGs right now, but it's 12. That's 32.
Imagine that different.
But we gonna play OGs tomorrow. I'm gonna got yours in here. I'm gonna leave this shit open, OG. We gonna play these to mirror. I ain't gonna let this nigga be baller dude get going this. See, this nigga talk through the whole thing so we can get to see the rest of the video. But it's okay. All right, nigga. No, don't worry about it.
I'm gonna have to try to find you some people that can come up here and help you out tomorrow. Hopefully, Mayo pop up here with you, and we can probably see if we can get Jigaboo for you or somebody like that to come up and try to give you some backup.
For what? For you to
for
show
some backup? No, because you need some backup, sir.
Show videos that you've already looked at. Know the outcome.
I ain't looked at them. Sir. Okay. Sir, I'm gonna be honest with you. B-Baller, you know what? Just for you, my good sir, can you click on the back chat and tell me if you see those two back there? If you don't, I'll put them back there for you. I haven't even watched them. I wanted to watch them with Tom to see if they was good or bad cops. But if you want to go ahead and pre-check them out, I drop them just for you. Matter of fact, I send them to you. Don't worry about it. I send them to you direct to you.
You know what? I ain't checking out shit. I'm not checking out shit.
I send it to your phone. Don't worry about it.
Hey, don't worry about it, because I got this one for you too tomorrow. Don't worry about it. This is it's another black man. Another black man.
Look at Mayo. Yeah. Say, well, B Baller needed help today. He needed you.
I didn't need help. I didn't need nobody's help.
You see this black man right here? Oh, let me give you one. Let me give you one for listen.
Whore. You know what I'm saying?
The Mayo.
Oh, Mayo, I got this one for you. This is the best. This one, he said, when that nigga Mayo be seeing beans, he be like this.
Nigga, please.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. Oh, goddamn. Goddamn Mayo, this is for you, my good sir.
I'm moist. I'm moist. Call and response, I said I'm moist. I'm moist. Good God, I'm moist. I'm moist. Yes, I am.
Yes, I am.
He said you the whole.
That's a fact. I told you, listen, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But anyway, this guy, what do you think he was detained for? B-Baller, what do you think he was detained for and arrested?
I don't know. I didn't see the video.
You ain't got to see the video. We just know that he was illegally arrested.
Yep, he was black too.
And it was black. Just tell me what you think he was arrested for.
Being black. Being black.
Well, you would want that to be it, but that's kind of sort of it. But yeah.
I don't know what he was. Hold on. I don't know.
Okay, so he was arrested for looking inside of vehicles, police vehicles.
You want me to say? You want me to react on this one?
I just want to hear your answer. What do you think? Do you think that was a lawful arrest?
I don't care. You know, I'm coming in tomorrow, and I'm going to be on the floor.
He already said it. Okay.
I'm gonna sit there and pull a E-dub, and we just all gonna agree.
He ain't gotta agree with me, motherfucker. I don't know. I don't know shit.
No, you never wrong.
Oh, this is the nigga. They got the video out where James Freeman get attacked by goddamn the police chief, nigga.
Man, can you? How long is it?
43 minutes, but it's, you know what?
God damn it. Yeah, man, I'm about to say, I don't know if you can make it to one. You're probably already in trouble. Just blame it on me. See, I kept you over a little bit. You give us 20 minutes of it, see what happens.
Just a bad chief. He's not just a bad leader. He's a bad man.
Where do you want to?
Or what? Step out of the way, Chief. No. Chief, what the hell are you doing?
Welcome back to the Lackluster
channel. And everything.
As most of you may have heard, James Freeman was arrested in early August. But what you may not know is how it happened. Today we take a look at the events leading up to the moment of his arrest, the arrest itself, and what happens next.
Chief, what the hell are you doing?
The story traces back to 2023, but before we rewind that far, let's take a look at the key video James released just a few months ago.
Hey, I just want to know, B-Baller, was that?
He looked. That was just. He looked at him the wrong way. Yeah.
Okay, it makes sense.
The one that may have sparked the chief's resentment toward him. It begins with Sahuarita Police Chief John Noland speaking to the city council to pass.
What up, Braxton?
The primary goal behind this, for me, is safety. Medians are not pedestrian friendly. They're not designed to be walked on, whether they're painted or they are raised. Some of these medians have cacti, plants, trees, some that are not user friendly if you run into them, walk into them, stumble upon them?
Starts out explaining to the mayor and council what this ordinance does, but he never really explains it. It makes it illegal to stand in medians. And he says it's because of safety. There's trees, cactus, they're uneven. Like nobody could possibly traverse one of these medians without certain serious injury or death, which I have to admit I thought was ridiculous until I personally tried traversing one of these medians. It's easier said than done.
It's really not an anti-panhandling ordinance.
Yeah,
that would be that's illegal. What it does emphasize is getting them off of center medians.
So he says that it's an ordinance to keep pedestrians off the medians. He says it's not an anti-panhandling ordinance. And then he goes on to say, these are the anti-panhandling signs that go along with the ordinance that is not an anti-panhandling ordinance. It's only to keep pedestrians off of medians. There's quite a bit of people that go into the medians for different reasons. And you'll see in a minute here that town officials even admit to fairly regularly going into the medians. And they ask, well, will I be held accountable to this law?
Chief Nolan, does this apply to the wonderful cleanup crew volunteers that we have in our town for cleaning up, being on the medians to clean up litter?
No, it could theoretically be enforced without or beyond the intent of the law. So we would enact, I would enact.
Yeah, but I don't know what that means.
Supposed to be applied.
Yeah, I was going to ask something similar because, I don't like weeds in our median. So if the mayor happened to be in a median pulling some weeds, which I have done before, I will not get arrested.
No, you will not be mentioned.
Okay, thank you.
But John Garcia was mentioned earlier. I see the man out there all the time working. Now he's got the truck with the yellow lights, but occasionally a branch will grow out and you will see me out there trying to take care of the branch so it doesn't interfere with the travel of a car.
Okay, no further discussion. All those in favor signify by aye. Aye. Any opposed? Motion carries unanimously. Thanks, Chief.
Crazy.
So these people just took turns going on the room and articulating why.
Do you see the disparity? Oh, we won't take you to jail because you're above the law. We got rules for thee, but not for us. We'll give exemption to these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
Cleaning up in the yeah. No, I agree with
I
that.
don't think that this law should apply to them.
Don't
that this
clean up
law is
that
not
meat.
good enough for them.
Fuck
That
outta
this
here.
law
Put 'em in-
shouldn't be
put 'em in
enforced
jail.
on them. And that
I'm
should
with
have been
you.
assigned to
Put 'em in
all
jail. Don't
of
clean
them
up that
right
meat.
then and there.
Meat?
If
Fuck
it's
that.
not good enough, if this law shouldn't be applied to me or it shouldn't be applied to you, it shouldn't be applied to anybody.
That's a
I
fact.
think that something people might find surprising here
Right?
is
You want to go on a median, right?
how
Right, Tom?
well
You want to be on a median?
I don't want
clean up-
John
I don't-
Nolan
I don't clean up public
articulates
spaces.
that he knows.
No, but you don't have to.
and
You
has
just want to walk on a
studied
median.
But that's what all of them.
understands
That's what all of them correlated.
the
They
law.
go into the medium for.
And that
Did you
there are
not
certain
notice
things-
that, my good sir?
Right.
Every single
Right.
one of them motherfuckers didn't sit there and say that no, we're crossing the medium just to cross the medium. Or no, we're not sitting in the medium just to look at the rocks. What we're doing is over there cleaning something. Then the dumbass officer's gonna sit there talking about, oh, I even do it sometimes when I see certain branches hanging over. Man, shut your dumb ass up. Nigga, don't nobody clean up the goddamn. That's what you got people that go out there and volunteer for, sir. Y'all don't go out there and do none of that.
And
y'all
they
act
do
like y'all
prisoners-
keeping
yeah,
y'all shit
prisoners-
clean. Stop
Prisoners
it.
do that shit too. So that's
Yeah,
bullshit.
bro, that's community service, nigga. Stop it.
Right, and that was what she said in the beginning. The people, the prisoners out there in the median. So
No, she
that was
was referring it to herself, not somebody that is ordered to do something, sir. She was talking about
No, she
all
said
them,
prisoners.
sir. They not doing
volunteers.
it, sir. They're not doing it out the goodness of their heart, bro. If you
Okay,
can
so
say
they have-
you can say them volunteers is doing that. No, bro, the motherfuckers is going out there because again,
They voluntold, nigga.
they want to have this little
voluntold.
sympathy shit, bro. So
Yeah.
I'm with this dude. So you mean to tell me if I ain't out there doing it because I got a heart? Listen to what he just got through saying. It's good for them because they above the law and they saying they out here doing it because they don't want their community to look messed up. But if a person just want to walk over there because he want to walk over there, oh, you get arrested. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Because I don't want to clean up y'all nasty ass medium that I didn't put no trash on.
That's a fact.
Well, I think what they're saying is if you're not cleaning up, you have no business on it.
Oh wow.
Wow. Okay. Who pays for those medians to get built?
Here y'all go. all right.
It's
There's clearly signs that said you shouldn't be on it.
Yeah,
No,
that law, that law can be
panhandling, sir.
that law can be deemed unconstitutional as well too, for vagueness.
Well, no, sir. No, sir. We can't let you get away with that one anyway. It's that panhandling, sir. They didn't say nothing about standing on a medium. They said you can't be on that medium asking niggas for money. So you know what? Matter of fact, how about we just do this? So if I go out in the medium and stand with a sign and say "God bless the veterans," would I be wrong? Because that's what we watched in the first beginning of the show. A dude having a sign. Would you consider that's panel? That's not paneling, bro. Telling people God bless the veterans. Yeah, I'm not asking for money.
The veterans have a special place in everybody's heart, and we just got to let them.
But he didn't ask for money, sir.
It doesn't matter. But he's saying if he's veterans out there, we can't do anything. Everybody has to. God bless America. Yeah, we got to let him go. I'm saying I'm in agreement with you guys.
Oh, Jesus, just say that shit. You gotta keep going. God damn.
I just say what I want the way I want. I'm not going to do it Tom's way.
Cannot do. And then he proceeds to talk about how he's going to do it anyways, but here's the roundabout way in which he's going to do it while trying to pretend like that's not what he's doing.
James immediately began filming as he tested the new ordinance.
I appreciate it, but I'm just trying to piss them off with their no soliciting ordinances here. I am just going to go over here and pick this weed out of the median. People say that I was baiting the police that day, and they are absolutely right. I was baiting the police the same way that police bait car thieves. If you're not a car thief, you don't take the bait car. Hey, is there an ordinance saying that people can't be in the median?
So in the median, I believe so.
Oh.
Kind of like on the sides of the intersection or crossing during the walk sign. Nothing like that. But in the median, I believe there is.
Oh, okay.
Like you can't stand directly in the middle in the median.
Okay.
Like the sides of the road are good.
The sides of the road, but not the median.
The flow of traffic and stuff like that. Not a big deal.
But I can't just stand in the median with my sign?
No, not in the median. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was there for like 10 minutes just now.
No. I actually do.
Okay. Yeah, I was. Thank you, man.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry.
You know what? Can I keep it in case I find some more?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it all right? Because I'm gonna go through all the medians and pick up all the trash I can find in them.
Oh. Okay.
I don't think that a lot of people appreciate the horrible situation that Chief Noland puts his officers in with something like this. From what he told his officers,
why you let these white people
you're not to enforce this on person A, B, or C, and you are to enforce it on person.
What did you say?
Why you laugh at these white people creating problems that don't need to be beyond me?
Because it's a point behind it.
Because you feel that way, but basically they're able to do that shit. You know, it's just like when white people are able to do certain things that black people can't do. They're creating stupid things that don't need to happen.
Which are what? What can white people do that black people can't?
Oh, you know, there's a lot of shit that if a black person did that white people.
I'm asking you a simple question, sir. If you don't know, just say you don't know.
Run away from the police. How many but white people would get shot in their back like black people would?
A lot of them. There are more white people that get killed by police officers than there's black. All right, the truth.
I still don't understand why y'all let these guys out here tell you what kind of laws are good, what you should be doing. Y'all follow that shit. Have fun with it.
And see.
Okay, so what you want us to believe? You want us to believe a tyrant? Or you want us to believe a tyrant ass law over somebody who's right?
I just don't want you to believe some goofy who's out here looking to.
But what if he's right though, B-baller?
It don't matter. He don't need to be doing that shit.
Is it the message or the messenger, bro? That's the problem. Because it seems like it's the messenger. The messenger can be right, sir. If he's telling me if a nigga with a fucked up face, little arm, whatever you want to say, unappealing to me, even talking to, dirty, stinky, I can't stand a nigga breath. He make me want to throw up, make me want to vomit. If he's telling me something right about the law, and I have an officer that's telling me something wrong about the law, no matter what I judge this dude or how I judge him, I should still listen to what the message is. Don't care about the messenger.
He's skirting around playing with the police, which is something that black people don't get the freaking luxury of doing for the most
Yes, they do. Yeah,
they do. Not like that.
All the time. Yes, they do. All the time.
All right.
I can show you black auditors. What are you talking about? We saw black auditors.
Okay. What's the ratio?
A lot to a lot. There's more Mexican auditors than there are white.
All right. You seem to showcase a lot of the white ones. We seem to have a lot of white ones in this space. There's a lot of white ones that I know.
Let's be honest. What auditors did I show you that was white?
Most of the ones you show me. I mean, you showed me a few of the black ones, but most of them are white people.
How many white ones did I show you?
I can't count them.
I know, because I've only shown one white one.
Who?
The motherfucking, I can tell you his name. Goddamn. Give me a second.
Brick?
No, not Brick. Brick was that wasn't it. But he calls himself one of them. But we saw his. But his name is. God damn it. A real auditor.
I saw one where the guy was sitting there where the Karen came out from we saw one where they were standing in front of a jewels.
Yeah, that was the same person, sir. That was the same white guy I keep showing y'all because we showed two. Because we showed this young dude who kept showing his muscles. And then we did the one, I did another one that something TV. What is it called? Jesus, she got me fucking
odds TV.
Oh, don't disrespect me like that. Don't disrespect me like that, nigga. Oz presents everything, man. This motherfucker make good money.
No, but again, I just what I'm seeing is a lot of these guys are out here skirting
like real auditors.
You see people trying to mess up my sponsorship?
Yeah,
out of line, buddy, out of line.
Yeah, that's my bad.
So fuck is his name?
Go ahead, Tom. You can play it. I believe you.
No, I'm gonna give it a 2. Don't worry.
Right.
I can look it up while I play.
I think that most of them probably know that it's wrong. But the option then becomes, are you going to do what your boss told you to do that you know is wrong? Or are you going to lose your job? People say, there's only a few bad cops. It's just a few bad apples. Well, when the bad apple is at the top of the food chain, your option is either to do what the bad apple says, go along with the bad apple and be a bad apple, or lose your job. And that is the situation that Sarita police officers are in every single day. Chief Noland is a bad apple, and it's an unfair situation that they are put in because so many people in our society, even though they're willing to admit there's 1 or 2 bad apples, refuse to get rid of the bad apple. Not only that, but they promote them to the very top so that they're in charge of all the good apples.
The only appropriate response to Chief Noland's address in City Council on September 25th, 2023. Are you stupid? Do you think that we're all stupid? Are you just here to waste everyone's time? Do you not have a job or a family or something better that you could be doing with your life?
That video is rumored to be the driving force behind Chief John Noland's alleged grudge against James. But it still doesn't explain why James was at the police department in August of 2025. Now we can rewind to April of 2023, when Chief Noland's department received a 911 call reporting a loud domestic disturbance at a neighboring home.
Sheriff's Department, how may I help you? Hi, I'm really concerned about my neighbor. I'm hearing the husband yelling to the wife, and it sounds scary. Like it's very disturbing.
Okay, what is your name, ma'am, just for my call log? I know you want to remain anonymous, but it won't get given out.
I know he's like a pastor. I'm not sure their name, and I don't want them to find out that
Oh no, yeah, that's fine. I'll make sure.
In total, 6 officers would be dispatched for the alleged noise.
So I went from the bedroom to the hallway where the front door is, and I looked at the front entrance camera and I didn't see anybody. I was like, okay, this is weird. And so I peeked out, and I didn't see anything, so I opened them, and the next thing you know, this flashlight's in my face.
Hello? Hey, police department. What? Open the door. No, who is it? Police. What do you want? What do you want? You guys doing okay? Oh, we got a call.
As officers responded to the home, another spoke with the caller, who claimed she heard a female and male arguing. But when officers arrived at the residence, it was nearly 9:30 p.m., and 70-year-old Pastor Steve Akins and his wife were already in bed.
What else is in there? I'm here.
We showed this one too.
Okay, I
OG.
need to talk to them now.
Who do you need to talk to? I'm here.
Well, who else is in there?
Sir, I'm not answering your question. I would like you to leave my property. There's no problem here.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can't do that right now.
I'm a retired cop. I know the rules.
Oh, really?
We did have some crying because of my grandson.
Okay.
And there was some wailing and some crying because we think he's got myocarditis from the back. It's horrible. That was about an hour ago.
Okay.
And that's it.
Well, I'll feel a lot better if I can go in there and chat with you, talk to anybody else who's in there.
What I want.
Not without a warrant.
There's no problem here.
Well, I don't know that.
I didn't call you.
No, somebody else did.
All right. Well, God bless him.
So who else is in there?
Sir, I'm not answering your questions. I respect what you do. I wish you well. I want you to stay safe. I support the cops. But there's no crime here. There might have been some crying over a 12-year-old boy who might not make it through the night. But other than that, there's no crime here.
Okay. Where do you work at?
Sir, I'm not going to answer any more questions. May I go, please? Am I being detained?
Well, you're not being detained right now. No, I'm just trying to figure out.
Good night.
That nigga detain you in
I just
your
want to make sure everything's okay. That's all it is, man.
You got my name. You got my date of birth. I didn't even have to give you that, but I don't mind. I appreciate what you do. But there's no problem here. I want to go to bed. I've had a rough night. My grandson's in the hospital.
I'll probably be back here in about 5-10 minutes. Okay?
10 minutes. You're going to wake me up again. Isn't that harassment?
Not harassment.
If you come back in 10 minutes, after I'm telling you I'm going to bed, I'm filing an internal affairs complaint. That's not right.
Okay, that's okay. You can do that. Everything's being filmed.
There's
What
no
does that
problem
mean?
here. There's no crime. I'm sorry somebody called you, and yes, we were very upset when we got the news about our grandson.
Yeah, I can understand that. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It is what it is. It's life. You have a job to do. I have a life to live. And we intersected. I wish you the best. Honest to goodness.
My boss wants to talk to you. Is that okay?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Hey, man. Hey. Okay, I appreciate that. We ended up talking to the witness, okay? There was a female yelling inside the residence.
That's me today.
Okay. Who else is inside the house?
Not answering your question.
What's that?
Not answering your question.
I can't hear you, man.
Not answering your question, sir.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I gotta check the welfare of the house, so anybody that's in there, okay? Is there anything that I can say to you for you to open that door so you can come on out and talk to us?
You go to bed.
Okay.
Give me the morning.
I understand 100% that you're tired, but I can't leave. Unfortunately, I can't leave. I would love to go ahead in there and just talk to everybody and then just be done and over with and just go. Well, I don't want to push it further. I like to just come in. I mean, it's a nice house. I don't want to break down the door or anything.
If they literally thought, and they didn't, but if they literally thought they had an emergency on their hands, there are several things they could have done. If they literally thought they actually had exigent circumstances, then they did, but they knew they didn't have it. They could have, within 20 minutes it takes to get a warrant these days, but they didn't even bother to go through that hoop.
In most cases, officers can't enter a home without a warrant signed by a judge, even during a domestic disturbance call, unless they can show probable cause and apply for one by explaining the facts to a magistrate. However, there's an exception known as exigent circumstances. This applies when officers reasonably believe someone inside is in immediate danger, evidence is about to be destroyed, or a suspect might escape if they wait. In those situations, the law allows entry without a warrant, but the justification must be strong enough to hold up in court. Exigent circumstances that could justify entering without a warrant include situations where officers hear screams, crying, or violent sounds suggesting someone is in immediate danger, sees a person through a window or doorway who is bleeding or unconscious, observing that a weapon is about to be used, or witnessing an active physical fight taking place inside. Circumstances that do not apply include anonymous caller.
Just in case officers need any help finding the house, what's a good callback number for you? Do I have to give that?
May I go, please?
I can't leave.
May I go?
I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather you talk to me.
How long are we gonna stand here?
Pardon?
How long are we gonna stand here?
I can stand here all day long. And I can, all night long, and in the morning, somebody else will come. We can stand here too, but I'd rather not.
And you can follow us to work. You can do whatever you want, but we have a sign on our front door. It's a sign that says we don't take appointments and that there's medical equipment being used here. People are sick. Leave us alone. Here's a number you can call. And then under that is a number of one of my attorneys. I believe my attorney's number is right on the door here. You give her a call?
Yeah, I don't know who that is. There's nothing here.
When I asked him about it on tape, he says, I don't see nothing. He just lied. You know, I said, there's a number right there. Call my lawyer. We're not doing this.
I have to put eyes on her. But I mean, if we can, what's that? Is there a way that we can call her and say that we'd like to check up on her? Let me see if we can give her a call. Is that okay?
The officers begin calling Deborah's phone, but she's unable to get out of bed on her own, and the phone is in the kitchen.
Hold on, man. So,
her phone. She will not be able to answer. She can't get out of bed.
Okay, where's her phone at? Is it ringing? Okay. Go ahead and take the phone. Come back.
Judge, tell him we're out here to check the work.
You ain't doing too much, nigga.
I'm calling 3 times, no answer.
Yeah, it's because the phone's in the kitchen.
Look at these niggas, bro. Like that nigga about to shoot the like they about to like the nigga gonna shoot through the door or something.
It's embarrassing because I only had a robe on. I hear all this noise, but I didn't go out there because I wasn't feeling too good. Then finally he came in and got me. He said, the cops are there. And I'm like, what? What are the cops here for? And you told me to talk to them on the phone. And I'm like, what? What am I talking about on the phone for? I was like, just confused. You know, I wasn't even awake no more. So I talked to them on the phone. They asked me if I was okay. And I said I was fine.
Hello?
Hi, is this Deborah?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Deborah. This is Officer Woodrow with the Auditor Police Department.
Yeah.
Hey, is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay, so we got a call tonight.
It's bad news about our grandson.
Yeah, that's what Steve was telling me. I'm sorry to hear that.
And I've been sick. So.
I understand.
Despite sounding in good spirits and corroborating Pastor Steve's story, the officers lured Deborah to the entrance by telling her they just need to put eyes on her to ensure she is okay and that they didn't even need to open the door.
Look, Deborah, the quickest and easiest thing that we can do so we can get out of here is just to make sure that everybody's okay. Is there any way that you can? Is there any way you can walk to the front door?
I'm in bed.
Okay. Is there any way that you can walk to the front door window just so we can see you and see that you're in good physical condition? As far as, you know, you don't have to open the door necessarily, but as long as we can see you.
Sure, I'm in my pajamas.
I've seen everything. You're just fine.
What? I'd like to chat with you. Can I chat with you separately?
And I left because I knew that they weren't going to be satisfied unless they were convinced that she was autonomously telling them that she's okay.
I know that you're saying okay, that you're fine, but I'd like to chat with you separately.
No, she gonna open up the damn door.
We had a witness say that there was some yelling. Something happened over here. Can you open the door? What's that? It's okay. The only thing is, if you can open the door so I can just chat with you, I would like to chat with you separately away from your husband. Miss, can I have you please open the door so I can chat with you separately? And then we can just go home. We can get out of here.
No. Never should have fucking came to the door.
I can't hear you.
I don't want to see nobody in the house.
Okay. I know. And I'm sorry. I really don't want to bother you. But the thing is I have to check up on you. And I have to make sure that everybody's okay.
Doing it now.
First, the tools are here. Let her know that if she doesn't open the door, we're going to have to force entry to check welfare.
Okay.
We don't want to damage her nice house.
If you don't open the door, we're going to have to break it in. I don't want to do that. Miss, you have a beautiful house. Okay. I'm going to have to break in the door if you don't open the door because I just want to make sure that everybody's okay.
That's a
you don't
fact,
have to open
I don't
the door
know
necessarily, but as long as we can see you.
And now they start threatening. If you don't open the door, we're going to break it down. Break it down for what?
I got both of them at the front door. Okay. Well, and I understand that you're sick, but if you can just give me 30 seconds of your time. I just want to go in there. We've been talking for about 15, 20 minutes. I can't hear you, miss.
I've been sick for 3 days. I feel like I have permission. I let people know.
Okay. That's okay. I've been to some pretty bad houses. Your house looks very nice. I just saw it. I mean, even the living room, it's nicer than mine. Let her know that we have the tool. Okay. Yes. So we have the tool to open the door. Okay.
Let her see it first. You know, we gotta go. We got ecstasy. We gotta move now that we got the right tool. Last warning.
Look, last warning. You got to open up. Last warning. I'm going to kill up that ring. Okay. You guys got a stack? Okay. Lieutenant, on you.
Can I come outside?
Yes, you can come outside if you do it right now.
She says, okay, can I come out? And he says, yes, you can.
I told him I'd come out finally. Just
And then you hear some lieutenant in the back, breach, breach, breach.
Yes, you can come outside if you do it right now.
All right, let's move.
If you can please open the door.
They're both there.
Breach, breach, breach. Move, Oscar. Move.
Put your hands where we can see them. Put your hands where we can see
Oh, wait a minute.
He has a medical
condition. This ain't good at all.
Sir, put your hands where we can see them right now. He has a medical license.
B-Baller, what did they do wrong?
I don't care. This is fun to watch. I'll watch.
Oh, now it's fun to watch, but beforehand, they were being so difficult to the cop. The cop, he hurt the cop feeling.
Oh, I hope they get $15 million. They need to break them off, bro. Did you just see that, bro? Did you just see what these niggas did? That nigga yelled at that police officer, move! That nigga is conducting a police investigation. He's trying to get the woman outside. You told the man to move so you can hit the door open and hit the woman with the whole goddamn door.
Because, hear me out, OG.
What?
They didn't stroke it. They didn't stroke his ego. Yes, I'll come outside and I'll lick your balls. I didn't know I was supposed to lick the left one and the right one, huh, B-Baller?
There you go, OG. Your man's finally hit his limit. Look at that.
This shit crazy. But I found it. It's Cult News. The one at the end of his shows, he shows something inspirational about the town or city that he's in. Yeah, that one. Yeah. And he's actually shown good cops too. So, and bad ones.
Come on out here, bro.
Just hurt me. You hit me with a door.
Hit me with the door.
What about?
She can't be separated from her medicine.
That's fine. She's just up right out here.
Okay, why is he in handcuffs?
Because they didn't stroke that nigga nuts, bruh.
I understand, ma'am. Ma'am, listen, okay? I'm the force commander. My name is Juan Zamora, okay? I'm the lieutenant here.
I can't see you with the flashlights in my eye.
Are you guys like bored tonight? What's going on?
Yes, they're relaxed.
What in the fuck are they? Oh my God.
For what?
To recap, the officers first claimed they just needed to speak to Pastor Steve's wife.
They're allowed to lie.
After speaking with her, they just needed to see her.
You don't have to open the door necessarily, but as long as we can see you.
After putting eyes on her, they forced entry into the home.
Breach. Move, Oscar. Move.
And now they will gaslight the pastor while they detain him and interrogate his wife.
Listen. Right. The biggest thing was we just needed to talk to your wife, right?
Even though she had agreed to exit the house.
Can I come outside?
Yes, you can come outside if you do it right now.
It's the classic story that most commonly relates to rodents, toddlers, addicts, alcoholics, abusers, and of course, government.
Well, all we needed was just to make sure that everything was okay.
Sorry to police department. Anybody in here? Come to the sound of my voice.
The officers flip-flop between citing a complaint of a verbal argument and pretending they were worried that the family was being held hostage to attempt to manipulate them into thinking what just happened was a lawful exercise of police authority.
We got a call tonight by somebody that was in the area saying the house that has the white thing on the door that says oxygen. I heard a man yelling at a woman. I heard the man yelling, "You don't respect me, you don't something." And the woman said, "No, no, no." They heard some noise.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my God.
They're scared. They called police because they thought that there was a woman getting beaten or getting hurt.
I didn't get hurt. You just hurt me.
Okay.
You hurt me with the door and you took my phone.
Subsequently, a little later, I found out one of the cops said to another cop, "Well, we finally got to use the new battering ram." Apparently, they bought a new battering ram that they had to use. Well, here we go. So I had a door available for them, apparently.
They cut me. I was all cut from the door. I was bleeding. Because if you hit hard enough, I'll bleed easy.
Took me down, cuffed me immediately.
And my nose was hurting.
Finally, at the end, he says, "Well, we have exigent circumstances and this and that. We had to make sure that you weren't being held hostage." And I'm just like,
And they kept saying, "Does he hurt you?" And I said to the cops, "You're the only ones that hurt me today." They were the only ones that hurt me. I couldn't get through them. They would not listen to me at all.
Because they're fucking retarded.
Man, let me finish and then you go. We spent 20 plus minutes trying to talk. During that 20 minutes, we were trying to just get access to the house.
I didn't even know you were here.
We talked to him.
And it don't fucking matter, bitch. We don't gotta give you
Well, you just damaged me.
I know.
I was by the door when you broke it in.
I know. And the
And
reason
it
we
hurt my
did that,
shoulder, my toe, and my arm.
and I hope you're not hurt. The reason that we did that, ma'am, is because we
I hope you're not hurt, nigga. What?
If we hit immediately, there's no chance that you guys could go into the rest of the house for weapons. Does that make sense?
Weapons?
Because we don't know. We're the police. We've never met.
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
Oh, get your fat ass.
I know the dangers of the job.
He got shot. So while
He got shot.
we could see you both,
fuck out of
because
here.
we were thinking we've never met you.
B-Ball condones this type of behavior.
We had asked to go get you to open the door.
Tyrant ass officers getting taught by another tyrant ass officer.
Every one of them.
Bro, they just want you motherfuckers to get physically back, nigga, and nigga, they ain't trying to say nothing. They listen to this nigga.
Man, let me finish.
They just like destroying houses.
My grandson's in the hospital.
And he won't even let the bitch talk.
And she's a victim, sir.
So those are all stressors. What you're telling me are all stressors that can make a person do things.
Bitch, shut up.
My husband don't hit me.
Good. I'm glad
y'all hit me.
I would break for one. I'm 69 years old.
Okay. But you understand how the police officers that don't know you, that have never met you, that we have a concern that
You would
somebody's
break
hurting
the door,
here?
but you could at least let me move away from it.
How many times did we ask to open the door?
I had no idea.
How
he
many
said it
times
was
did we
coming
ask you to
out.
open the door?
I don't remember. I'm nervous now. Like,
Okay.
you got me all freaked out.
Okay, I'll let you breathe, ma'am. I'll let you breathe. Was it a couple
Hell no.
times?
I'm not talking.
Been in the field. Right, you know exactly what it is. Exigency circumstances, saying that a neighbor called and said that a woman was screaming. Okay.
But you found out my grandson.
I understand that.
You can't even get a correctly account of what just happened. That's crazy.
This is why you don't even come to the door for these fuck niggas.
You say fuck it, though. Should have just bro. You walk the fuck off, bro. Them niggas can't, bro. Let them niggas do their motherfucking job, bro. Like we've been saying the whole night, because nigga, this shit right here.
Mm-hmm.
Out of fever.
The B-Baller enjoys this shit. This is what.
We're not here to arrest anybody.
Yeah,
We're here to make
you
sure
guys
that
enjoy
nobody
making them work
is
hard.
hurting
They're gonna work
inside.
hard, but it
The
ain't
fact
gonna work
that
any
you said
favor.
that, yeah, there's a lot of
Making them
people in
work
the house.
hard? You mean making them do their fucking job?
Their job was done, bro. Okay, B-Baller. Out of this story, what did you hear was the cause that them niggas want to get in their house?
So we're going to talk about this, and what's going to happen is once we get to the fact that she said that she's going to open the door, y'all going to pull some fuck shit on me. So I don't.
No, I'm not even worried about all that. I give you that, bro. You already know I'm gonna give you your shit when your shit is what.
Okay.
What?
So
why did they go inside there? Why did they say they went inside that house, bro?
Because here's why. Because there was a call. Whether you think that they should be allowed in that house or not, because of a call, there was a call. They tried to talk to the husband. The husband was clearly trying to sit there and delay or to hide something. He did all he had to do was look. So basically, he could just. So when that happens, if there was domestic violence, he could just go, "Nothing's going on, and they should walk away." Is that what you're saying, Tom?
Did they have a warrant?
Again, they waited. I don't know whether they had a warrant, but I didn't ask you that. I didn't ask you that.
The answer was no. They don't have a warrant. So no,
All
they're
I
not supposed to
asked you
come in.
was-
They're not supposed to come into my house unless I allow them in.
Look, so
Or-
OG, I'll go back to you
Look
because
at
you
y'all
asked why they
niggas
did it.
doing, bro. I asked nigga, why does them niggas? Why do they go in? Why do they go in the house, sir? Why did they? Why did they go inside the house?
I tried to
They gave
get
the
there,
answer,
but we
bro.
got to the warrant.
Oh my god,
tried to
bro! I
get
just
there.
need to
I
know
tried to get
why, bro. I just need to know why. All that other stuff, bro, is unnecessary. They told us why. Like they literally just said in the video, be baller. Why, bro? Why did they go inside of there, bro?
Well, OG, if you know the answer, why are you asking me?
Because it don't seem like you heard what they said, bro. If I'm asking,
I thought you wanted to know why I felt they did.
No, I wanted to know why did the police officers go inside the house, sir? That's what I want to know. Why did they go inside? They told why they went inside there. Did you hear what they said? Did you hear their excuse why they went inside the house, sir?
Because
they wanted to get.
Go ahead.
Because they wanted to get eyes on her.
No, sir.
Bro. Because they thought that they were being held hostage, and they thought that he was holding her hostage and wouldn't let her talk, and or to look around the house and make sure they're not being kidnapped.
Okay.
They thought somebody was in there telling them, bro, the stuff that not to open up the door and shit. That was crazy. That's what they justified all this for about, bro. They literally just said that shit, bro.
B-Baller wasn't listening. He told you he get passes to his bad behavior.
And that's the point, bro. They literally came up with some bullshit to use a battering ram to get in somebody's house, bro, because they thought these niggas was being kidnapped.
And even the caller didn't even say that they were being kidnapped. So I don't know where the fuck they made that shit up at.
The caller doesn't have to say that. She just said there was arguing in there and screaming.
So
Well,
why
that's
would
not
they
what that's not what that officer just told that lady, bro. He literally just told that lady, bro, we thought y'all was being kidnapped because of the signs that you guys was giving us, not open up the door. Bro, that doesn't make sense,
That's not a sign, sir.
If you're being held hostage, you don't want them to come in no matter what, which clearly that guy did not want them to come in. Yes, it's a sign that you might be held hostage.
So in other words, you're always just supposed to let the cops in, no matter what.
See, and this is the fuck shit right here. This is what I'm talking about.
It's not fuck shit. It's just an answer. This is a question.
So you're saying there is no chance at all there could have been a hostage situation in that house?
No.
See, it's the fuck shit.
How many? Okay, now, of all the calls they got, how many of them people are getting kidnapped?
I don't care. That one they could have.
Oh, now you don't care for minorities and majorities. Okay.
I'm saying that when they called and they said that there was arguing, he clearly made up. He said some story about the child having. It didn't seem like he wanted to let her in. He didn't
It
want
wasn't a story. It was the truth.
Oh, but you don't know that.
Yes,
You're just saying that now.
They literally said it.
Again, it could have been a hostage situation. See, your problem is you really don't think that when it could have, you don't want police to investigate. You want police to sit there and take people's words and walk away. That is.
I want them to do their job. Hold on. If you thought it was so bad, the man was sitting there talking to them for 25 minutes before they even breached the door. That's enough time to get a warrant and come back and say we have a fucking warrant.
Again, it's the little shit you're worried about. Could he have thought that there was? That's not even what you said. You said that it was a stupid idea for them to think that there was a hostage situation.
It absolutely was stupid. Absolutely, because the caller didn't say it.
The caller doesn't have to say it is a hostage situation. Just that there's arguing, and now they show up, and there's a guy that doesn't want anybody to come in, and he looks like he's hiding everything from everybody.
In other words, you're good for swatting. Okay, so motherfuckers just call and that gives them the right to go and do whatever the fuck they want. Then what are you saying? Again, because now you're speaking on both sides of your ass.
You don't want shit to happen. You just want to watch as police show up and then people say things and then they walk away. That is what you've been saying the whole night. The whole night is
I want the motherfucking cops to do their job. It's not hard for them to get a warrant.
Okay, Tom, you can say that and we can both agree, but to say there's no fucking way there was a hostage in there is stupid.
There's no way. Majority or minority. That's how we're gonna do it, because you were talking to the majority last time and social norms and shit. Social norms. How many kidnappings do you think police come across on a daily basis?
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. All I'm just saying is you said it was impossible. No, you said it was impossible. I'm just saying
it's impossible.
No,
it's
you're
stupid.
saying it's impossible.
It's outside of social norms. Now I'm talking to your social norms argument. You don't like it.
Because you can't win an argument. That's
No,
why.
I'm
You
using
can't
your
win
own
a-
argument. This is your
No,
argument.
you're not. What you're
This was
doing
your-
is
this
what you're
is
doing
your-
is punching clouds. You're
This
fighting
is-
clouds, my
I'm not
friend.
fighting
You're
clouds.
punching the air.
Sir.
Yes, you are.
No,
You're
sir.
punching the air.
Because when someone uses your stupid argument against you, you don't like it because that's a stupid social norms would dictate that there's
Same-
not a lot of kidnappings on a daily basis. I don't even think there's one on a daily basis
Okay, but when they said that they thought there
that
was a
they
hostage situation in
uncover.
there, listen, there are protocols for this. That's why they have your.
What's the
when you have-
protocols? What's the protocol?
When you have a security alarm, there are protocols. There's a number that you're supposed to hit just in case there's a fucking hostage situation.
Yeah. Was there a security alarm pushed?
It doesn't matter. If you say it doesn't happen, then they wouldn't even have the fucking protocol.
Oh,
They
okay.
wouldn't have
So
the
what's the
protocol
what's
if
the
it never
protocol
happens.
what's the protocol for them going inside someone's house? I can tell you.
Again, I don't know.
It's called a what? Called a what?
A warrant.
A warrant. There you
Okay,
go.
but again, if you want to fight the warrant, that's fine. I didn't fight the warrant. I would have agreed with you on the warrant. But what you did was say some insane shit.
Okay.
Like there was no
Stop
reason.
So
to think
stop
that there was
giving
a
passes to
warrant.
bad behavior.
I'm not.
That's all I want you to. Yes, you are.
No, I'm giving reasons why. So far, this whole day, you've chose every cop and said that dog wasn't going to bite him. They didn't have to do this. That's what you do. If the dog was going to bite him,
Fuck that dog.
put his hand out.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm not saying he should have put his hand out and returned to the house, but the dog was going to bite him.
Dog wasn't gonna bite him. You don't know that.
See,
Did the
I'm at
dog
least
bite
being
him?
consistent, and I'm saying
Okay. Let me ask you a question.
Not all of it. Not all.
Okay. What stopped that dog from biting him? Because he literally put his hand next to the motherfucker's mouth. What stopped the dog before he shot the motherfucker? What stopped the dog from biting him? Because he didn't have his gun out to begin with. He had his hand out where that dog sniffed him and then backed up and then lunged forward again. What stopped the dog from biting him?
Tell me, Tom, what stopped the dog?
I'm asking you because you said the dog was going to bite him. So it's nothing but error that stopped him from biting him.
And snapping at him. You know.
Okay, snapping and biting is two different things. Do you think if that dog wanted to bite him that he couldn't bite him?
Could have bit the shit out of him.
The dog had a natural reaction to back up to things that they didn't want, that they didn't know whether it's a safe thing or not. That's what the growling and the snapping is for. He didn't bite him for a reason because he didn't want nothing to happen. He kept back and forth. He wanted to show you that, nigga, I'm not scared of you. Well, in that case, if that's what you're trying to go at, there was nothing for that officer to back up and get back in his car. He was literally one step away from his car. He could have gotten his car and sat there and let them gather their dog and get back in the house. If you really want to go, if you want to be super technical.
I don't want to be super technical.
He didn't have to put his hand down there.
You want to be super technical. I don't want to be super technical. I'm looking at a situation that I'm looking at everything. Situation.
Every situation is going toward the cops. That's the problem.
Because you start off going towards everybody being cops bad. Sure, you did.
I didn't say a word. Matter of fact, I wasn't even first. No, I'm be honest. I wasn't even the first one to talk.
Yes, you did, because I remember you. No, you weren't. No, because I remember you saying. So what you think of that? OG? What do you think of that?
Because he told me. I asked him a question. I asked you a question. What do you think about it? That's not me giving. That is not me going left or right. That is just me asking a question. What do you think about it?
It is a continuation from the last one.
No, it's not. It's literally an ask of a question, sir.
You doing? No, you being slick. You're trying to carry it on from the last one. You ain't.
No, I ain't doing shit. You carried it on for the last one. Obviously, I'm just finishing it, putting a nail in the coffin, nigga. That's what I do.
And in fact, that's why I said I'm just watching it. I'm enjoying it because you came up and you said, "So what you think of that, B Bowler? Won't you do that?"
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a question. So it's called a question.
Again. But we know where it is, man. It's hidden.
I don't know what nothing is because you over here full of shit right now. Because you always saying something.
They was in the wrong again, B-Baller. They was in the wrong once again, sir. They didn't. And look, see, first of all, they didn't have no signs, B-Baller. They did. The woman wasn't blinking. No, they didn't. The woman wasn't blinking her eyes, trying to tell them that somebody was in their house. The dude wasn't giving them no signs. He literally told the dude. He told the officer, "My wife is in the bed. Well, I'm gonna call her phone." He said, "Well, no problem. Do you hear it? It's in the kitchen. Her phone is in the kitchen." He literally said this on the video. And then the man asked him to go get her. He went and took his phone, took her phone from the kitchen up to the room and gave it to her. He talked her downstairs, sir.
They lied the whole time. Let's put it that way. Why they have to lie about everything?
Where is the kidnapping occurring at, B-Baller? Once they thought it was one.
If they were being held hostage and the hostage taker said, "Don't you let them know I'm here," and they're sitting there with a gun, you think they're gonna sit there and blink? They're gonna blink and do that? No, they're gonna try and do what it is to save their life, which is to get rid of the police.
You watch too many fucking movies, D
Yeah,
Baba.
it's not this movie, bro. These motherfuckers, you don't. I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. This type of stuff. Look. This type of stuff in life, bro. This is why people don't never really understand the difference between reality and stuff like that. If you really think about this, bro, if you break in somebody's house and you kidding and you got them tied up or whatever, bro, you're not about to let them do none of this shit that you talking about doing. This is, again, this shit that the police come up with this crazy ass shit like this is more crazier than what
it's
you really. Yeah, it is, bro. Ain't no goddamn kidnapper about to let you go up there to no goddamn door and stay in the back and not have an eye on you, bro, and be like, nigga, let you speak. Like, come on, bro. That don't even make sense, bro. Like, they just making up stuff.
How do you know he didn't have an eye? How do you know what's to say he didn't have an eye on him? They wouldn't even let her look in the house.
Bro, because that nigga is walking around the house, sir.
How many victims are killed by their kidnappers that the police never know happened?
I don't know.
They're not stopping anyone from getting kidnapped ever. Stop it.
But do you hear
They let that dude, yes, bro. That officer can see that dude walk into the kitchen. He can literally see that dude walking upstairs, bro, to go take the damn phone to the lady, bro. They got a nice house. They keep on telling them how nice their house is. Your front living room is better than mine's and all this other shit. You literally can see around the house, bro. You don't see nobody in there holding this nigga hostage, fam. He literally went and took a phone out of the kitchen and took it up to his wife and then brought his wife downstairs. And she stood there at the door. And then this nigga walked away. They seen all of this, sir. But not one time did they think, oh, it ain't no kidnapping. What they was thinking the whole time was a kidnapper in there, bro. You gotta stop it.
So why did they break it? So hold on. No, but see, this is why you get the pushback, because none of you guys can give no reason except they just want to exert their authority and just break down.
Because technically, B-Baller, if there was the full case that you was talking about, when that dude went in that kitchen and he went to go take that phone to his wife, when they seen him walking, they should have seen somebody following him or something, bro. Okay. And then again, they was on the phone with, so they had an open opportunity right then and there to open up their door while nobody was right there. Why would they open up the door while they right there at the door to pull them outside, sir, and save them? So if you telling me that they waited until they got the woman and the man closer to the door so they can break inside the house and snatch them out, what's the first thing that they did, bro, when they snatched them out the house? They put the man in handcuffs, sir, and they pulled the lady to the side. They didn't pull them out like they were saving them from no kidnappers. They pulled them out like that man was beating on that woman. And that woman literally was upstairs asleep. Come on, man. You gotta look at what we're looking at and then go to the story that they telling.
Because you can't tell me a reason why they did it except that they're tyrants. Everything to you guys is these guys just want to go and destroy shit.
We told you. We gave you multiple reasons. You just don't want to take them.
Yeah, you saying that they thought that he was beating her, but there couldn't be a hostage.
That's what they said, not me.
But they thought it was a hostage.
They said it.
So if they thought it was a hostage situation, bro, so did they think that he was trying to do something to his wife, or was it somebody trying to do something to both of them? Just answer.
Because he said both of them.
No. Okay, no, they probably put him in cuffs because he originally was the one that was obstructed, like not letting them in the house.
Okay,
and then they wanted to search the house, is what it came down to.
Okay, I'm talking about the hostage part, bro. Please take me back to the hostage part. That stuff that I don't want to go too far off the points.
I've never been in a hostage situation.
I understand that.
Never been in one.
I understand that, B-Baller, but I'm asking you from what you just got through saying, sir. Do you think that the man was held in her hostage, or do you think that the couple was getting held by somebody else?
I thought somebody was both of them were getting held.
Okay, now stop right there. Okay, stop right there. So why? Yes, why would they not bust the door open, grab them two, and pull them out to safety if they believe both of them were hostages, and then send a group of police officers in there with weapons to clear the house?
OG,
That's how it's supposed to work, bro.
Okay, maybe they shouldn't have put him in handcuffs, dude. Any of those situations could have been true. He could have been bad. It could have been a domestic violence. There could be a hostage situation. Why would you sit there and have them just do one thing? Why wouldn't you just have them go in there? And
Okay, Tom, please let me handle this, bro.
I got it.
Look, bro. Only reason why I'm saying that, B-Baller, because you could have gave two different stories on either interaction. If it's two of them inside of there, and it's a third person that's holding them hostage, the main thing is to get the hostages out. So you will be trying to put a blanket over them, put some type of a goddamn vest over them, make sure they don't get hit, and get them out of the way, and then send officers in there. Now, if he was the one that you believed that was doing something to his wife, the first thing you would have did was snatched her up out of there and put him in handcuffs. But you know one thing that them officers didn't do? They didn't say this. The second one I just got through saying. They thought them two were being held by somebody else.
they thought
The first one, sir. So why is he in handcuffs, sir?
So you're wait. Okay, so before you shout at me again, okay. So you're saying that they thought that there was a hostage situation.
I didn't stay.
Yeah,
Put the microphone away. I'm putting my microphone away.
No, it's not the microphone. It's the inflection. It's the inflection you do, sir.
You don't like how I hold my letters.
So you're saying that you think that there was a hostage situation. They thought it was a hostage situation. You said you think that they thought there was someone else in there.
No, I said that's what the police said, sir. I don't believe nothing these niggas said. I know it's a varsity. It's the only way they can justify breaking that goddamn door. That's it. By lying to themselves by saying it was a hostage situation when they know it wasn't no hostage situation. They just wanted to get in the motherfucking house. That's it.
Okay. Does a hostage situation mean that necessarily has to be a third person in there? He could have been holding her hostage. He didn't want her to come to the door.
But they said someone was holding both of them hostage. He didn't say not one or the other.
But the reason he's in cuffs is because there's a possibility that he was holding her
You
hostage.
are literally just giving passes to bad behavior, sir. This is
And
crazy.
then you said that he didn't want her coming to the door when a nigga literally went in there and applied to everything. He didn't want to open up his door, but he went and grabbed her phone and then went and grabbed her. But he didn't want her coming to the door. These folks, that's what I'm saying.
15 minutes later,
bro, she don't supposed to be out of the bed, bro. She literally just said that shit. Like she was supposed to be in the bed. She was sick, bro.
So let them in so that they can clear that.
Why?
You're saying to just
Why, sir, when there's nothing being done at the house, bro?
But what if there was?
Oh my god.
What if there was?
So B-Baller, can
What
you
if it
tell
was?
me?
Okay, what if it was? They should have bust down a goddamn door and saved her ass. They should have small build her. But obviously they trying to small build themselves, which they didn't got caught up in some bullshit. So you're wrong, B-Baller.
So B-Baller, what signals did hold on, wait. B-Baller, because you said you saw that they were giving signals that the police officers saw signals of them being held hostage.
I didn't say that. I said that OG said that nobody was blinking.
Okay, no. But what signals are you getting that they were being held hostage? What signals do you get that we didn't see?
Initially, it could be seen that she was, because he was very, even though the police were there and they said they just wanted to clear it up to make sure she was okay. He didn't want her to be involved. He was hiding her. He didn't want. Okay, so that's signal one.
That's signal. That's a signal.
Yes.
Not wanting to wake up his sick wife from getting out of bed.
There was an argument that clearly happened in there.
What?
No, it was no argument that happened.
It was. It was.
No, it
when the
wasn't.
police officer said that it was.
No, he said we found out
police
that my
officer-
no.
No, rewind it. Hold on. When he was
No, I'm
talking
gonna
to
tell you
her-
exactly what happened. What happened was literally that they found out that their grandson was gonna die. That's the only thing that they said.
Okay, but when the police was officer was out there talking to her, and he said, "Did somebody yell such and such such?" And she said, "Yeah, and so."
No,
So
she didn't.
She did not.
She did.
No,
She did not.
Yes, she did.
No, she didn't.
She did not, sir.
Can you rewind it to that part?
I don't
What's
know
she
what
talking
part is that. And
It's right there, right when he pulled her ass around the corner when he was talking about why they broke into the goddamn house, bro. Why he lied, why he steady lying to the woman. The woman
Yeah.
told the man that her grandson died. You know what? Even to that point, she was up there about to go to sleep. He could have been on the phone talking to somebody in the family, screaming and yelling at them on the goddamn phone, sir, about his goddamn grandson. Probably talking to his goddamn daughter or his goddamn daughter-in-law about his goddamn grandson, not talking to his wife. If they even heard some shit like that.
Now they're not even allowed to be upset in their own house. That's crazy.
That don't even make sense.
But do you understand how when the police are
But do you
told,
understand?
man, Leah, let me finish,
My
then you go.
son was my grandson's in the hospital.
Okay.
He's mad at my daughter, not me.
I know. That's
So
what I'm
those are all
saying,
stressors.
bro. It
What
makes
you're telling
no
me are all
sense, bro.
stressors that can make
That
a person
weed,
do
man. I'm
things.
telling y'all need to start smoking
My
weed,
husband
dog.
don't hit me
Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that.
I would break for one. I'm 69 years old.
Okay. But do you understand how being police officers that don't know you, that have never met you, that we have a concern that
You would break
somebody's
the
hurting
door,
here?
but you could at least let me move away from it.
How many times did we ask to open the door?
I had no idea.
No, how many times did we ask you to open the door?
I don't remember. I'm nervous now. Like,
Okay.
you got me all freaked out.
Okay, I'll let you breathe, ma'am. I'll let you breathe. Was it a couple times?
He gaslighting the shit out of her. That's
He's not
crazy.
gaslighting. See, that's what I'm saying. You're
I
saying he's
told you.
gaslighting. He literally cared about her safety, and
No,
you're
he
saying
didn't.
that he's
No, the
lying
fuck
to
he
her.
didn't. No, the fuck he didn't. He didn't
What
care
did they
about
want
that.
to steal from him? What did they want to steal from him, Tom? Why did they want to get in the house? To steal from him? What the fuck
Okay,
did they want to
so
get in the house for?
where the fuck is the ambulance? If they care so much, where's that?
I'm not asking about that. I'm talking about when they showed up. When they showed up, you're saying they didn't give a damn about their safety. Why
No,
did they
they
want to get in the
didn't.
house? Why are they going to get in the house?
Because they are fucking retarded.
See, that's a stupid reason, and I'm not going to go by
No,
that.
it's not. What other reason? You tell me what they wanted to go in
I
for.
just told you they a
They're
call
being
came in and they were
kidnapped.
concerned for safety.
Okay,
It
if that was the case, why didn't they
no.
go off what the fucking caller said? The caller said someone was motherfucking arguing. Why didn't they just say, "Hey, we think y'all are arguing. Are y'all arguing?" And they try. So
started off with that. He said it was arguing in here.
wait.
He started
So
off
why?
with that.
Okay, so why the fuck are they lying now? If that's the case, if that's what they're
Because
doing
now-
it for, they're lying the whole fucking way.
Because
This
of
is
the
crazy.
behavior- No, because of the behavior of the two. that they
Oh
came
my
up
God!
for.
Motherfuckers can't talk in their house. Motherfuckers can't
No.
keep their
No, but
doors
when they're
shut.
hiding
Motherfuckers
people
don't
and
have
keeping the
to.
door shut, yeah.
How's they hiding people? How are you hiding someone when you literally gave her the phone? When you literally took the shit up there, brought her fucking down? How the fuck is you hiding somebody?
Tom,
That's
you
the
know what's-
worst hiding portion ever. That's the worst game of hide and go seek ever.
Oh, gee, here's the crazy part. You two really believe that once a call is called, if somebody calls in for domestic violence, the police are going to really walk away without actually really investigating that. You really
Yes,
think
they
that
do
they
it
were
all the
going to walk
time.
away from that?
They do it all the time.
All right.
You know what? No, don't know why? Because there's information that can dispel that. He literally gave a lot of reasons why his wife won't come down to the door. He even took the phone up there. They even said, "You don't have to come down. We just want to talk to you." He do what did he do? He let him talk to her. "Oh, you don't have to come down. Oh, you don't have to. We don't have to let you in. We just want to see you." What did they do? He let him see him. If you're fucking kidnapping someone and holding them hostage, why would you do any of the sort to help their fucking dispel their fucking bullshit besides opening the door? That's why, because they need a fucking warrant.
The problem with this is that when we walk into
There's no
these situations,
problem. The police are the problem.
is you look to see what the police are doing wrong, and I
The
look
problem
to see
is the police are wrong. It's the fact that you can't find their fault in the police is crazy.
No, that's not true. We have discussions, and I tell you where they're wrong, but I'm not going to sit there and go the whole way like what you do.
Oh
What
my
you
God.
do is go. You go ape shit and start saying they're all
the
fucking
problem
idiots.
is here's the reason why I say that. Once you take a bite of the poisonous fruit, your whole goddamn case is fucked up. So right now their case is fucked up because these motherfuckers didn't have a reason to be in that house besides a call. And when this man for 25 minutes sit there and try to dispel every fucking thing that they wanted him to do, he went up there and gave him the motherfucking thing. He stood there and talked to the motherfucker. He brought the bitch down. And only thing they didn't do is open the fucking door to dispel their proof. So this is the problem. What you did, they don't have the option of just coming in your house. What you have to do is dispel their bullshit. They didn't want to look at any of the motherfucking clues that said, "Hey, maybe we're running wrong on this one." He went up there and got the bitch, brought it down, gave her the phone, all this extra shit. But you saying, "Oh, it still could have been held hostage." Get the fuck out of here. That doesn't happen. This is not the fucking movies. Niggas ain't keeping old niggas hostage like that. Come on now. And if they do, they're in cages. And you would have never known that them motherfucker was there.
You got all the answers. You know exactly what was going on.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you.
know
I'm glad you understood that. Yeah, I'm talking about W.
This nigga is crazy. No, this nigga crazy. But I was
You
right
know
though.
exactly what it is. Exigency circumstances. Yeah. Saying that a neighbor called and said that a woman was screaming. Okay.
I thought they were kidnapped.
I understand that.
I thought they were
I don't
kidnapped.
like people in my house. When
Two people
I've
are
been
saying two
sick
different
for 3
things.
days. I've had a fever. I'm sick.
But we're not here to arrest anybody. We're here to make sure that nobody is hurting inside. The fact that you said that yes,
why
there's a
he
lot of people in the
handcuffs?
house, but you're not
I know the
talking
drill.
to any of them.
I never saw it. There was a lot of people. That's fine.
Right. And that's
fine.
the reason. That's why we're
all
here.
good. I don't
But-
think you have any PC. I don't think you have any reason to kick in my door. I certainly don't think you have any reason to search my house.
No one's. We're making sure that
Just so you
everyone
say
is okay.
nobody
that is
searching your
possibly
house.
in the
What do
house.
you call
We're
this?
not looking for anything
I
other
can
than
see.
that.
I can see.
Go ahead and lie again,
So
nigga.
that's the only reason. That's the only reason we're here. That's the only reason we did what we had to do.
No, you don't have to do this. This is overkill.
You're right. We didn't.
This
have
is
to do
over.
it.
This is
We
overkill.
didn't have to do this. You forced our hand.
No, we
Hold
didn't.
on one second. Right
Oh,
here.
no.
Hold on right here.
You
Now they
did
can't.
this to me.
I understand.
Now they can't go in the house.
Hold on right here, miss.
Hey, what are you doing in the house?
They're just checking. That's all it is.
Get
Come over.
out of the house.
You just have to check. That's all it is.
She asked you to get out of her house.
Yes, we have to make sure that
She
everybody-
asked
there's
you
no
to
one
get
else
out of
inside the
the
house.
house,
There's
sir.
no one else in the
Okay,
house.
that's just all we have to do. That's all it is.
Some of y'all shit.
And now how they going? Now be baller. How they gonna shut their
Get the
door?
door fixed ourselves.
Well, we have before there. We're going to take pictures.
think
of
you
it,
know
and
the
we're
answer
gonna
to
leave
that.
now.
How they gonna shut their door now, though, sir?
Yeah. Are there any weapons in the
You're
house?
sitting on the side.
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me?
He said he didn't see the sign. Get the fuck out
All
of
they
here.
were doing was scouring for some evidence of some crime. They can do it to me. They can do it to you, and they will.
The department's own incident report admits that no probable cause existed for an arrest, which
You don't say. You don't say, B-ball. This is funny.
indicates there would not have been enough probable cause to secure a warrant, and certainly not enough information to qualify as exigent circumstance.
There was no kidnapping, B-baller?
Did you get this before, Tom?
No, I have not. I have not
Yes,
seen it.
you have.
I swear to God, I haven't seen it.
You know all it.
It literally came out 4 hours ago. It literally came out 4 hours ago. Let me see when it come out. 5 hours ago. Didn't see it. We was online. We've been online for that long. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you've been over hours. You've been over 4 hours and 44 minutes. So 5 hours and 44 minutes.
Bam.
But the officers kept the family awake while they photographed the interior of their home.
This is part of our job to either prove a crime.
Now they got to take pictures and shit.
And we had an independent witness that said they heard screaming coming from your house.
That's great.
And they described your house to a T.
So?
And that's why we're here.
So?
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm explaining why we broke the door.
Well, I was standing right there, and you know I was standing there.
So there
and
was
you
screaming in
guys
the house.
hurted me. I'm gonna have a bruise tomorrow on my arm. I know that. I don't want you in my bedroom.
No, hold on, miss.
I don't
Miss,
want
hold on,
him in my
miss.
bedroom. Get
Okay,
out of my
miss.
bedroom, please.
I can't have you going there.
That's
For
my
what?
bedroom.
That's okay.
Now they're saying that they can't even be in the bedroom.
Well,
This is
Oh,
crazy.
wait a minute. They're only supposed to be going through their house.
What? You know what this is called, B-baller? An illegal search. What? But for you, right? They have all these reasons to go over here and do nothing that they're supposed to be doing.
Well, you already told me that there was no screaming, so you lied. There was screaming. She said it. You said that. I said that the woman said there was screaming, and there was screaming.
Caller
Now,
said
you
it.
said-
The
Yeah, and-
caller said
and-
it.
But she just agreed to it. They
No,
just
she
there was
said
screaming.
so, because they don't have no reason to be
Oh,
in the
that's
house.
screaming. But that's screaming.
Oh,
She's
shut up,
saying so.
B-baller.
So there was screaming.
You have nothing. You have nothing. You have nothing.
Right. I was right.
You
There was
wasn't
screaming
right
in
for
the
shit.
house.
You crazy cat shit.
You already in there.
I want you out of the bedroom.
We'll be out of your bedroom in 1
I
minute.
want you out of my house.
We'll be out of the house in a moment.
Now they're
I
not getting
wanna
out of the
go to
house.
bed. I have to
Now they
get
ain't
up
gonna.
early tomorrow.
Eventually, the officers leave, and the Aikens went to sleep, only to see their names in the headlines the next morning.
They put us in the newspaper. saying that I was beat up at that time. It's very embarrassing. We have a good marriage.
She was beat up. She was beat up,
And I just feel so embarrassed, like the whole town. I mean, I was scared to even go to Safeway.
Excuse for bad behavior.
They know me. I thought they were going to question me, but they didn't. Thank God. They were all nice to me. Because they know me at Safeway.
Comply for what?
During the
You
day.
don't have to.
And it's just embarrassing to have that in a newspaper. And, you know, we're running a church. We're trying to help people. And
They were trying to discredit the church.
I just
Wait a
don't
minute.
the whole thing. I just didn't understand that at the time.
Fast forward to April of 2024. The Aikens filed a lawsuit against the town.
That's
In
the
May
whole
of
thing.
2025, James released his video about the medians, and in June, the piece on the Aikens family. Which brings us to August of 2025. Under Rule 30 of the Arizona Rules of Civil Procedure, parties in a lawsuit have the right to record depositions. The Aikens were set to question several officers, and the depositions were scheduled for town hall. But at the last minute, the department pulled a switch, moving them next door into the heart of the police headquarters, inside a restricted area where public cameras are typically forbidden. When James Freeman arrived to document the proceedings, town attorney Jim Jellison personally blocked him from stepping inside the conference room, despite having already agreed to allow video recording. They wouldn't even let him through the door to set up his equipment before leaving. It was a move that felt less like logistics and more like an intentional wall to keep the public from seeing what was about to happen behind closed doors.
This isn't a public area, sir. I mean, you probably know that if you're in a public area in a government building, you have the absolute right to film.
Look, man,
and
just stop talking.
You must know.
Just stop talking. Oh, I know.
But this, sir.
I know that you've been bullying people too, which is why it needs to be
public
documented.
area.
No, that's okay though. They can bring a camera in there.
Okay, you dropped your pen. Do you need help picking that
I do.
up?
My hands are full.
Kick him in the face.
Sure, man. Go ahead and get down there. Go ahead and, yeah, there you go.
There you go.
All right, thank you.
Okay. All right. Okay, did you get enough filming? Do you have any more questions?
We're gonna set up. We're gonna set up a better camera.
So he wants you to set my camera up in there rather than me.
But we're gonna help you, just like we did before.
And then we'll leave before you start the proceeding.
Okay. Mr. Aiken's been filming the whole
That's
deposition.
fine. And this is a better camera. We really need it for what's
Yeah, you don't
going
talk
on.
loud enough. It looks more fancy.
We might even add some microphones.
And we'll leave.
You said he could take it in and set it up.
Are you getting in our way to set this up?
What's that?
Are you getting in our way to set this up?
You want me to
You
come
got
in and
my
set
wife's
this
way.
camera?
What's that?
Are you on camera denying us?
Get out of my wife's way. Thank you. Come on, baby.
You're blocking
You're blocking the doorway from her. She's clearly disabled.
You're not, sir, you're not coming.
Why? I'm trying to help her.
Okay, please. What I'd like to do is call.
Can you please move?
Is to talk to the people that own this building.
We're gonna
I know you're gonna have this woman sitting outside of her own.
Can you stop being ridiculous and let me set up
What's
so
going on
we could
here,
have already
bro?
been set up. It takes me 3 seconds to put this on a tripod and walk out.
Listen,
Can you stop being ridiculous?
no, you can't, because again, I don't know why not. You know, Mr. Aiken, I asked you, I brought this to your attention before.
Yeah, we discussed it.
And I've asked you, show me where you've given me the Rule 30 notice.
Oh, Mr. Aiken's filming
that you were
too.
going to do this. I haven't.
You see this shit?
Why would you?
And sir, you don't have it.
Why would you be concerned about it
And
being
your
documented?
description of Rule 30 is incorrect.
Why would you be concerned about?
Yeah, that's the problem I'm having. This is a government entity that I'm suing.
The rule talks about it.
Are you recording?
Hey, I'm sorry, miss,
Nobody cares about.
She's busy.
I need the assistance of the police officer.
Wow.
Probably 6 of them. Minimum.
Yeah.
So you need to close the door.
It's not.
Well, no, ma'am, my wife belongs in here and I belong in here.
And his camera.
Keep your fucking hands to yourself, or we're really gonna have
They've been
problems.
aggressive with me.
You don't touch people.
All right.
Okay, maybe we can do
I'm
this.
sorry, Mr. Aiken just grabbed me and I didn't.
No, I kept you from bumping into my wife. That was clear. And I have it
Hey, how's it
on.
going, boss?
Squeeze by you real quick.
Sure.
Thank you.
All right, she's gonna
I
need to
happen
sit
to know
down.
for a fact.
Are you gonna get out of my
Can
way?
you move, man? You're
Sir,
blocking the
you
doorway.
didn't ask me to.
What do you?
Where do you want to? Where do you want to sit?
It's a misdemeanor.
I don't look by them.
Jesus,
Well,
please,
okay.
can we just carry on?
When he moves,
Hey, can you help me out with this? My hands are so full.
Yeah. I mean, that's something.
want to help him?
Let's go.
6 cops minimum, probably.
I think.
You feel like a big guy?
It shouldn't really require any police officer.
No, it shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
Right, it
For
should.
you to simply be told you're not.
All right. Can we set that up on the?
Where do you want it?
For what? Step out of the way, Chief. No.
Chief, what the hell are you doing? Are you kidding me? Chief, are you kidding me?
I'm not letting it go.
This is your fault.
Boy, Mr. Atkins a real nigga.
This is your fault, counselor.
Seen that shit?
He picked that camera up real quick.
Yeah, you seen that shit? Yeah, he said you ain't gonna take that nigga camera. I got this over here. Yeah,
Documenting the beating.
Stop.
he told that nigga stop filming the beat. Hell no, keep on filming that shit. You need to see everything.
You guys are pulling me in different directions.
I can't back them
You're
up.
pulling me in different directions.
Back them
I'm
up.
not
What?
even
They supposed to
pulling.
beat her, sir.
You can film them, just let them be said.
This is the reason why y'all there.
That's why we weren't pushing.
What kind of shit is this? Oh yeah, this ain't good at all.
Contact my lawyers, please.
Will do.
Zach and Blair.
You guys are in deep shit.
This was a
Chief Nolan, you're going down for
civil
this.
deposition that the police,
You guys are
against
hey, I'm not
that the
resisting.
police
You're
have
pulling me in
decided to
different
intervene.
directions. Yes.
Let's just calm down.
Yeah, what, Tom, a piece of shit lawyer and a fucking shit bagger.
The person on my legs get off.
And
This
that
is why,
nigga, and he
OG,
a pastor too.
this is the reason why I say you should be able to sue these shitty ass fucking lawyers. The fact that these motherfuckers get qualified immunity for doing this stupid shit that this motherfucker did, where they're supposed to be, he literally gave you the fucking law that says that they're able to fucking record depositions. But this piece of shit lawyer, and I guarantee a judge is gonna go right along with the fuck nigga, and this is gonna be a fucking circle jerk between these pieces of shit.
I don't think it. Well, I'm glad they showing it because this is a
I'm glad
small
it's showing it
town.
because
People.
this is stupid.
That's a small
stupid.
town. They ain't playing that type of shit. That's why they're able to get away with this.
Mm-hmm. But B Baller said they ain't did nothing wrong.
Shit, I laugh at it. I laugh at them.
No one cares what you laugh at, nigga. Shut up.
You got your lawyers in there.
Who's on my legs? Can you get them off? You're cutting off circulation of my feet, please.
Yeah, and you can't keep on.
I'm not going anywhere.
Chief Nolan, get off his legs.
Get him off.
He can't breathe properly when he's on his stomach. He
I have the right.
I'm not going anywhere.
I know, but let's keep it.
Man, shut up, bitch. Y'all lucky I'm not.
He's not resisting.
And Chauvin his ass.
Shut up.
Yes.
Shut up, B Baller. You ain't shit
How long
either.
have you wanted to do this,
Poop,
Nolan?
nigga.
Yeah.
All right.
This camera's broken.
I'll make sure.
Get
See,
him
you
back.
lucky.
They
as
have to
hell.
pay for it, but who gives a shit? Break that fucking camera.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's actually 7, not 6. 7, guys.
It's actually one that took you down, you big bitch.
Yeah, it don't matter. We about to get paid, nigga. Paid in this
It
shit.
don't matter. He gonna talk about bring 6 of them. You gonna use 6 of them. It took only one to bring him
Paid in
down.
this shade, nigga.
Everyone.
Took him down. Took him down smooth like too. Smooth.
Paid in the shade.
The whole world's going to be calling soon, guys. Did you do the right thing? Did you make the right decision?
They didn't even know what they were getting into.
Was he even asked anything?
Well, I just showed up.
What
happened?
were you personally involved in it?
No, involved in what?
Why's he picking on that guy?
Who are you? What is your name?
My name is Lieutenant John Burrows.
Are you in charge here?
No,
Who's in charge?
I would assume the chief is in charge.
Chief Nolan, the person who violently attacked James Freeman? Is that who? Is that
And
who
had
did it?
run to his office.
The chief is the one with that smooth takedown. That shit was smooth.
That smooth takedown about to make him lose some money, nigga. They might not be able to get no good equipment now.
They about to get some better equipment, nigga. A better camera.
Been waiting a long time to do this, haven't you? You don't want to attack me for a long time, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Stay off the medium, bitch. Stay off the medium. Bitch.
That nigga sound, B-Baller sound mad because he been wrong all night.
Hey, you can stand wrong. Every one of them.
Oh yeah, you definitely wrong on this one, sir.
Paddy wagon. Every one of them was
Yeah.
paddy wagon.
First of all, they can't do nothing to the pastor and
What
his
is your
wife.
name?
because they there for
Why
them.
why are you interviewing people?
I wanted to get my license.
Oh, really?
He's just the dude with the camera. I'm talking about the pastor and the witch collar. He got the camera. He picked up his camera.
I know, but originally he was in cuffs at his house. W.
Sure. Ooh, this nigga be bothering on evil mode. Bro,
Is he under arrest? Is he under arrest?
Is my candidate under arrest?
Can we just?
No, you don't get to ask for anything. Just get in the freaking elevator.
I'm just trying to conduct some business.
What you do
No,
is
you had your chance.
you get $1 million. You get $1 million. You get $1 million.
Ain't nobody getting $1 million. Shit.
Chief Nolan. That's what we're gonna deal with.
We're going to deal with what's happening right now.
Falquez, you like taking girls down?
Oh, he was a girl?
You better hold on.
Yeah, you got it.
You want me to hold on?
No, I got it. Anybody else see it? Anybody else want to make a statement on the record?
No.
Huh?
No, I can't make
Anybody
a statement because I didn't
Y'all
see
wanna make a
nothing.
statement
Didn't
on the
run
record of
nothing
what happened
wrong.
here? Who is a witness to the attack? We got a couple of people who are witness to the attack. Were you guys witnesses?
No.
Let's get all your names and numbers before you leave.
You have our names and stuff.
What's your name and number
I give
again?
it to you. It's
Now,
Carlos.
Rivera.
You have it?
Is that your name?
Yeah.
What's your number? SB282. What's your name and number?
Officer Lewis, SB 359.
Did you see what happened?
I did not.
Your eyes were shut. Was your body cam rolling?
I just barely got.
Was your body cam
He
rolling?
said, "Don't answer
Whose
that."
body cam is rolling? Raise your hand. Conveniently, no one's, right?
Okay.
Fuck, nigga.
What's your name and number?
Sergeant Seymour, SP 255.
Did you see what happened? Are you a witness?
I did not.
Is your body cam
Did
running?
not.
I do not have body camera with me.
There we
Convenient.
go.
All
gotta
right.
believe him, right?
Back
You
to
gotta
that
believe
breaking
everybody.
news we
Just
first told
believe
you about right off the top. A
Hold your
popular
body,
YouTuber claiming that the
Oh, God,
Saladita
believe him.
police chief assaulted him.
The popular YouTuber who claims the Saladita police chief assaulted him.
Well, a popular
$1 million.
YouTuber claims the Saladita police chief assaulted him.
I was held for about 6 hours, and the chief accused me of felony aggravated assault on a police officer, on a peace officer, on him.
James Freeman has been going on live on his YouTube and posting videos to his page saying the police chief attacked him, yet Freeman was arrested on suspicion of assault.
They brought in an investigator from Marana, Arizona, who viewed all of the video, talked to dozens of witnesses, and released me with no charges.
Freeman was arrested on suspicion of assault after attempting to gain access to a secure
Did they give
room
him a
and
sack
trying
of
to
money
keep its door
with
from
dollar
being
bill sign on
closed.
the front of
The
it?
investigation
Oh, it's just
will
locked
be
up,
sent up to
sir.
the state's attorney's office to see if any charges will be filed against John
This
Nolan
is brand new, B-Ball.
for attacking me.
All right.
In addition, an independent agency will also
That
do a
happens,
professional
don't-
standards investigation to review the actions of law enforcement
So the
officers.
independent agencies are going to do nothing about anything. The only way you're going to get justice is through the appeal courts because we know the district courts are not going to do a goddamn thing. So until it comes to appellate court and then we see that these motherfuckers don't have qualified immunity for literally attacking someone for no goddamn reason, oh, then we start talking about money, you know, because a motherfucker got goddamn, this one dude got, how much did he get? $7,000 a minute? $7,000 a minute.
One dude.
Crazy. And he was held for 28 hours.
He got millions, brother. That's how you get millions, B-Ball.
We got one.
Officers and the police chief involved in the incident.
You got one
I've done
guy you
a
talk
small
about.
handful of videos
That's-
about Chief Nolan in Sarita in the last few months, and in those videos, I've let him show himself for what he is, and he's, in my opinion, I believe he is a bad man. He's not just a bad cop. He's not just a bad chief. He's not just a bad leader. He's a bad man.
He's a bad
Minutes ago, the Saladita town manager released a statement on the alleged assault saying, quote, "I have tremendous confidence in the Saladita Police Department and the men and women who work hard every day to keep this community safe."
And when he approached me today, as soon as he approached, I could
Fine,
see
the camera was running.
the anger and the hate in his eyes, and that he wanted to do as much physical harm to me as he
He a
possibly
victim
could.
now. He a
And I
Absolutely.
think the reason he
I would be
attacked
crying and
me
everything.
was to try to get me to
I'll be
defend
crying and
myself.
everything.
I'm trying
so
to.
that he could do
I'm
the
trying
worst
to
to me.
instigate with the cops.
He goes
I'm
on to
like,
say
oh,
incidents
this guy's
like
a
these
victim.
are never easy, and we
That's a
appreciate the support of
I'm
the
gonna start a
external
fight with the
investigating
cops, and now he a
agencies as they each conduct
He ain't starting no
independent
fight.
and objective reviews.
Initially,
We
when he said,
cannot
"I'm gonna
comment
go on the
further
freaking
until these
meeting," or
investigations
some sort of
are
instigate.
completed.
I've
sir.
never seen a cop
stupid
so
president.
angry,
No, sir.
so
Yes, sir.
so
I told you the way
personally
people behave will
frustrated,
dictate how
mad,
it
and
goes.
angry
You
about
chose
being
that
a
path.
Whatever you're doing, B-Baller, you got to stop the lies, sir. That man didn't do nothing but get assaulted. Like Spoon said, my eyes
that
work.
day he
I got my glasses
Yeah.
on, sir, so I know
But
what I see.
you know what doesn't though? Your memory does not work because
Okay,
remember
so
he
what?
was on
So
the
tell us
freaking
what he
median
did. So tell us
fucking
what
with
he
the
did.
cops. I told you he was on the median fucking with
So
them
what
cops.
did he do? So what did he do?
Yeah, what did he do, sir?
He didn't handle it right. He tried to instigate with those fucking
What
cops.
did he do?
They said don't go on the meeting. You shouldn't do it. And he said I don't give a fuck. I'm going to meeting.
So when did he go into the meeting?
The medium.
Oh, that was months ago. What did he
It
do
don't
right
matter.
there? What did he do right
Well,
there?
I didn't. No, he's known for that.
Well,
Fuck shit.
technically,
So it's like you said.
B-Baller. Wait a minute. Wait a minute about that medium, bro. Was he or was he not in that medium, bro, picking up trash? Sir?
No,
Did
he
not go
wasn't.
there
He
picking
said he
up-
was doing it to no. Just because he picked up something doesn't mean he wasn't going in for the fuck shit.
So
He
so
said to
technically
the
he
cops,
picked
"I'm
up
going in for the fuck shit."
Oh.
So technically he
So-
picked up trash.
Yes, he
was
picked
going
up
in for fuck
weeds
shit.
and everything. They literally gave him a bag with it in there, sir.
Here we
They
go.
showed
See,
it.
this is what I'm talking about. People that know the law or that know what's going on.
They made the law. They made the law.
Intentionally going out and doing shit.
They
deserve to
made
get.
the law, and now you didn't want no one to use the law against them because they made the law. This is insane, B-Baller. This is even belongs to you. This is crazy.
Right. You said that, you know what I'm
You're
saying?
not right, but
You're not right at all. Not right at all.
You're not right at all. Listen, sir, that nigga did the same
Again,
thing that
you're gonna go to
the mayor said he was going to do, sir. And
That's
they
a
said,
fact.
well, mayor, if you go in there and we see that you picking up trash or you picking up grass,
You
weeds
good to
and stuff,
go.
you're good to go. And that's for everybody else who go in the medium, sir, and do that. So what makes him different if he intentionally goes out there on his volunteer
And he didn't even have a
he want to
camera.
pick it up and he want to pick up trash?
His intention.
But he didn't even have a
intention
camera.
was
He intentionally picked up trash. That's what he did. Intentionally picked up trash. That's what he did.
His intention was to get
To
them
pick
riled
up trash. Absolutely.
to get them riled up. And you know what? He can't play victim now.
How did
Well,
he get them riled up? The officers gave him a bag and everything was cool. They continue to let him do it. He didn't get in
What was
trouble
his
for that.
intention? What was his intention? He knew what he
He
wanted to
never
do.
got in trouble for it, B-Baller. They never got mad at him because of that, bro. They got mad at
I
him,
didn't
bro,
ask
because he
that.
can't. Sir, what you mean? That's not what you asked. That's what you're
What you
saying.
talk- yeah.
What you're saying that is you saying that they got mad at him because he was
No,
out
I
there
didn't.
picking up
No,
trash
I
in the
didn't. I
medium,
said
sir.
he intended to get him mad. He was his intention. I never said he did. They got mad.
So
Good
what
for
does that
them.
got to? What does
Okay,
that
so
got to?
so what they got to do with him going there with a camera,
because-
sir? If they already told him he
because
could go in there with a camera, what's going on with
Because
that?
he started a fight with these cops. He wanted to do some fuckboy shit. Now
How
he
did
playing
he?
victim.
How did he start?
How did he start a fight?
Yeah, he started a cop fight. He didn't, because you literally just said it wasn't about his intentions. So if it wasn't about it, it was his intentions. That was past and done. He was standing there with a camera though, right then and there. But you don't want to talk to what just happened.
My point is,
Your point is moot in the motherfucker.
him and that
To be
camera.
honest, man.
Listen, my point is, he clearly goes out there to skirt the lines to upset police officers.
Skirt
They-
the
they-
line?
they-
You mean
yeah.
walk in
When
within the
they
law?
say don't, no,
To be
that's not
within the law?
They said
Okay, it
not
is
to
the
do
law.
that.
It's
They said
literally
that
the
he
law.
no. They said you were not supposed to be on the median.
But he said if you are
Oh my
picking
God,
up
we're still
trash
talking
and
about it.
weeds, it's okay, and that's what he did.
Yes,
See,
OG, we're still talking about it because that's who he is.
No,
Now he's playing
bro,
victim.
because
Now
you
he's
putting
playing
a smut on it. Because you first of all you put a smut on a nigga name. Only person, or only people right now, bro, who is trying to screw or mess up the system right now is the motherfucking police officers, because they just try to pull a whole move that they know they couldn't pull. They're supposed to have been at the city hall, sir. They asked to come to a police station where everybody know once you go in certain spaces in the police station, it's not public no more.
Yeah.
So stop, bro. They know what the fuck they was doing. So again, that's so. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you this before we go there, bro. The camera should have been allowed. Why? Because the dude who they was having a deposition for, which was the pastor and his wife, guess what he had inside of that room that they said they didn't want the other dude to have in there? A camera, my good sir.
But if they did say that the pastor couldn't have it, you would still be in favor of those people because for the whole day you've been in favor of the cops being these fucking foul motherfuckers. If they would have said that pastor, give me your phone,
They
you can't have it. You would have said they were tyrant.
They
Tell me I'm
literally
wrong, OG.
created
Tell me
a
I'm wrong.
law for that.
Yeah, you're wrong, bro.
You're
You're wrong,
wrong.
bro, because you can't tell a person, bro, who's asking for a deposition, sir. Again, this was only caused because the police came up with the thing. Listen to me, B-Baller. They took it from City Hall, sir, and put it in the. Well, if you get that, then you know that was a bullshit ass move to try to stop a camera from being there. Besides theirs, sir, we all know once you go inside a police station, bro, there's cameras on you. But all of a sudden, when you go in certain rooms in there, you guess what you can't have? A camera. That's why they're supposed to be doing this stuff at the City Hall, sir. That's why they wanted them to do it in a public space so they can have these type of conversations.
They blew that bitch though. They said we're gonna have this in the police station. No.
But guess what? Get what, B-Baller? Because there's a law that says you can still record every deposition, motherfucker.
That motherfucker went up to jail though. He was in handcuffs. He got taken down with the quickness.
Yeah, guess what they just? Guess what they did?
It's cutting up, bro. They just got to be stopped.
Get what? Get what? This motherfucker.
Y'all do that. Y'all do the same thing, right?
No, we do. No, we do not, sir.
You're gonna say we? Are you really gonna say that with Tom on this? You just really say we? We don't do that.
No, we don't do that.
If you want to say you don't do it, OG, that's cool. But you're gonna say
I don't do it.
that shit?
I don't do it, sir.
I got to stick with Spoon today, nigga. You slipping on this one. Slipping on this one, Tom. Don't do this. Tom only calls out the bullshit of the officer, sir.
But does he not include the same fuckery that all of these guys with the camera does? Tom does the fuckery too. And now I'm starting to think you do too, OG.
What fuckery? What fuckery did I do? He can't even tell me the fuckery.
Yeah. Oh, what you think, B-ball? And then your little W. Oh, boot licking ass on it. Yeah.
So that's not fuckery. That's just getting these W's, dog. What we doing?
All I wanted to do was have a discussion. Y'all.
No, you didn't want it. You didn't want no discussion.
Y'all brought this shit out.
You don't want no discussion. You
yes,
want
I do.
Bullshit. No, you don't. Because you saying
willing to agree with you.
You ain't willing to agree to shit because
no.
you literally just said for the last goddamn 6 hours that your ass was on some bullshit.
You
That's what you is. You full shit.
You know how little you agree with me? How very little
I don't, because I don't agree with bullshit.
Okay, but you want me to agree with you. I
don't want, nigga. I don't care if you don't agree. I tell you like I tell my dad, I don't give a shit if you agree with me, nigga. I'm not here for your acceptance, nigga.
You gonna get this then? You gonna get this?
You know, I'm used to niggas not agreeing with me, motherfucker. I take it as a challenge. Why you think I let Beans up here who disagrees with me all the time?
That nigga been quiet. That nigga ain't said nothing.
Because he don't disagree with us because we winning over here. He knows how to pick. He knows how to pick a winning horse. This nigga be balling like the little scrub motherfucker that ain't got two left feet. Sorry ass horse.
Hey, who you call a whore?
We stallions over in this bitch. God damn it!
Who call whores up in this bitch?
I said horse, nigga.
Oh, a horse?
Yeah,
horse.
He calling you baby sea biscuit.
That's a fact.
Horse.
Fucking whore. Yeah.
This wasn't good for you, brother. I wasn't expecting that. I thought you was gonna have a change of mind once you seen what happened and you seen that they injured this lady and everything, bro. I thought you was gonna be like, well, damn, they at least can let them go in there with their cameras, bro. That's crazy, bro.
No, because if I say that, then we gotta let old Dumbledore here in too. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not doing it for that reason.
Just understand. Just understand. We out here getting these motherfucking W's, nigga. Absolutely.
So bad.
Fuck we doing here.
Man, OG, man, you gotta pick a different horse.
Well, like I say, bro, I only call out the bad of the police. If these police was doing something good, bro, I'll be calling out the good, bro.
Absolutely.
Like I do this shit all the time.
So you guys doing good is looking at them going, yes, this is my badge number. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. That's being good to you. That's bullshit.
That's doing your job.
That's bullshit.
That's doing your job.
Intentionally trying to freaking
intentionally doing their job as they're supposed to. How hard is it?
So let me ask you something, B-Baller. See, this is the part I don't get, bro. When you say stuff like that, bro, like like that shit's not important. That shit is how the motherfuckers get paid. That's how them niggas is becoming employees, sir. Even you as a person, sir, you have a number too. You understand me? So I don't understand what
Understand
would
me,
be.
boy. You understand
So
me, boy?
I don't understand, bro, why we tripping on this type of shit. Most everybody who go inside of a job, bro, got an employee number.
Yeah,
this guy right here has an employee number. Is what you're talking about?
Yeah, he got an employee number, bro. We all have one. We YouTubers.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We have an AdSense that these niggas pay us with that gives us a certain amount of numbers, bro, with some dashes and shit, bro, that makes sure we get paid. Yes, bro. Any employer that you work for, bro, they're gonna have some type of number system for your ass, especially if they got more than 17 people working.
But there's some people that do some fuckery that I don't agree with. Those pranksters, yeah, you can say they have employee numbers, but they out there fucking around and finding out. Yeah, you know I'm right.
But as your job title says, sir, and see, when you go to McDonald's, they don't say that we have a McDonald's employee have to give you their employee badge number. But what they have to display is their name on their little tag, right? Same thing when you go to Jack in the Box and Walmart. Walmart don't put employees numbers on their badges, but what they do put on their badges, bro, is their name. Or they even give you the option, what's your nickname at Walmart? So you might go on Walmart and see somebody with a nickname of Boo Boo, not their real name. But you know what they do have? A number, bro. But their policy is just to display their name. When you go to the policy of a police officer, guess what they are required to do?
Name
to
and badge
tell you, yes, their
identification.
name and badge number.
Oh, I know, I get it. But I mean, when you watch these
Yeah,
guys,
you need to make sure you get it,
they're
nigga.
clearly trying to freaking embarrass these police officers. And you guys agree
How?
with that?
No.
Time and time after time, bro. They embarrass themselves, bro, by saying right here.
Here's how. By walking down the line going, name and badge number, name and badge number, name and badge number.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Okay, but B-Baller, can you say it's nothing wrong with them asking for the name and badge number? The problem comes in when your name on your chest says John Smith number 8861, but instead of you saying John Smith 88161, you say right here. Who will be in the wrong then, sir, if I ask you what is your name and badge number? If you tell me just the name and your badge number, or you just tell me right here, who will be wrong?
Well, so listen, I think that you
see, that's what I was thinking.
Wait a minute.
I know. It's simple, bro. It'd be the person saying right here. It'd be the person saying right here. No, bro.
You can read it and write it down. Why not?
Because what if they're dyslexic?
You want well.
What if they're dyslexic?
What if the police officer?
What if they were retarded?
Well, we giving it credence. He ain't even made it to the whole point of just saying, bro, that if you have a name, your name on your badge don't say right here and don't have a number displayed. It literally have your name in your number displayed, and they are required by their policy, not by mine, but by theirs to tell you what's on there, what's their name and shit. That's why they do it. But for you to sit here and be like, well, the person who be like right here instead of saying their name, they not in the wrong, bro.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that these when the auditor goes name and badge number right down the line, and he's just clearly trying to embarrass them.
He's trying to get their name and their badge number.
Sir.
He's trying to embarrass.
So let me ask you a question, B-Ball. Let's be honest. What besides the name and badge number? How can someone embarrass you if you're doing your job?
That's a good question.
By defying, well, we see it all the time. By doing things like when they know that they're not supposed to be doing, like the guy that walked up on the median.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
How's that embarrassing the officer though?
Oh my God!
Because there's a law there, and what he does is he films it, and he skirts up against the law, and then he tries to show everybody about how bad the police officers look.
What is the law though, B-Baller?
The law was you can't go on that. Well, there's a panhandling laws was one of them, and also the judge said that you can't be there
unless
what, bro?
Unless you're cleaning up.
Cool. So what was he allowed to be there, sir, if he was cleaning up?
Well, no, because he was doing. He wasn't cleaning up. He wasn't cleaning up. He wasn't cleaning up crew.
Did he not pick up trash and put it in the
Because he picks
trash
up a few
bag?
things, that doesn't mean he's clean. No, he's not. He was there.
Did he
fucking.
not pick up trash and put it
That's
in
what
the
I'm talking about.
trash
See,
bag?
this is what I'm talking about. When you arm
When you
people,
go
when
right
you arm
along with the
people,
law, so how again? Okay, wait, Paulo, stop right there.
what you're doing is you're arming people. You're arming people who. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. I'm going to say what I have to say first. I'm gonna
Okay,
say
go
what
ahead, because you're full of shit.
You're
But go
arming
ahead.
people. No, I'm not full of shit. You're
Yeah.
arming people who study up on the law to go out there and use it and weaponize it.
And use the law. Wow. Okay.
Weaponize it and
That's
weaponize
crazy.
Tom, you keep on you keep on trying to let this dick get away with it. So you mean to tell me and Tom right now that the judge didn't weaponize that goddamn law by telling him, if I go, wait a minute. You trying to tell me that judge didn't weaponize that law when he told him, nigga, I go out there and I will pick up the same stuff that this dude said he was going to do. You give one case to the dude that's going to do the same thing that the judge is doing, but saying that since he a judge, he's able to do it, and the other dude is a citizen, he can't do it.
You are right.
Come on now.
Right. You are right. But let me just say this right now.
And not only that. Hold on. Wait.
That nigga's job is to keep doing this every day so he can have content. He's done this many times, I'm sure.
Here's your problem, right? When I asked you how was he embarrassing the cops, you didn't give me an answer for how he's embarrassing the cops.
Oh, you know he is.
No. Just tell me how he is actively, if he's the one out there picking up the trash, putting it in the trash bag and going back, how is he embarrassing the cop?
He literally walked up to the cops and said,
and asked him a question?
Aggravate. No, he said, I'm doing this. He literally said that.
Okay, cool. Hey, I'm questioning for you. Did they take the bait?
It don't fucking matter. He's doing it to embarrass.
You didn't answer the question.
They weren't embarrassed.
Neither one of them. Matter of fact.
That's not his intention, though.
Sir. I don't give a fuck about intention. Because simple fact is you are responsible for your own actions, not him. No, he's not. He is not responsible for a fucking person's actions. What the fuck are you talking about?
He's responsible for his own. And if you
absolutely. So in other words, if the cops didn't take the bait, they did their job. Now, not only did they do their job, they went above and beyond by giving him a trash bag to place the trash and give him an opportunity to go back out there and pick up more trash. Okay. So what you're saying is there's no way and no reason. How did he embarrass the cops?
I didn't say that. I said his attempt to embarrass the cops.
You said he was embarrassing the cops. That was your exact words.
Oh, when they go down the line and say, yeah, badge number, officer number, badge number.
But even now, how is that embarrassing them?
That's policy.
I know it's policy. They're armed with policy. They're
but how is it embarrassing them?
They're being dickheads intentionally.
No. How is that embarrassing the cops? That wasn't being embarrassing themselves. How is that embarrassing the cops?
The same way when they asked for that guy's badge and he put it up to the window. That's what they're trying to. He's trying to embarrass them. He's trying to show them up.
He's talking about the ID you went through.
The ID. He's trying to show them up. He's trying to show them up.
Show them up how? By not being within the law? Again, see, you have a problem. You have a problem with the law. You have a problem with the law.
I think he's looking at that backwards, bro. I don't have a problem with the law. The law is doing the same thing. Again, that. It's not the dude. The dude that put his ID up there was, again, doing what he was supposed to do. The laws are not doing what they're supposed to do, sir. They're doing the opposite. And if you ask them what's their name and badge number, they don't give it to you. They are not compliant. This dude complied. He put his ID on the window. So it's two different things.
Understanding what I'm saying.
It's two different things.
Their crime, or what they're doing wrong, is it's not that they're not following the law. It's that they're intentionally going out there trying to stir up shit with people that they don't need to do that. They don't need to do that.
Okay, cool. I'm glad you said that. How did they stir up anything by following the law?
Good question.
Because there are better ways to do that.
No. How
better ways to do it than the law?
How did they stir up anything by the law?
OG,
By
are
following
you
the
intentionally
law.
doing that?
This is
'Cause everyone
crazy.
every day does it without. Everybody follows the law right now today without doing that extra shit they do. I
No, we
just
don't.
told
Matter
you.
of fact, they
Yes, you
said
do. You
that
give them.
most.
You
No,
give them your
wait.
driver's license. OG
If
gives them
you
the driver's
ask a
license.
cop right now, we break at least 150 laws a day.
I told you, as far as giving your driver's license, 99% of people do it. And until you don't do it, you don't get to look at somebody else and go, oh.
Again, how did he stir up anything? By following the law. So you want to speak to something that I ain't even talking to. I'm literally talking to what we were talking to before. You said he's stirring shit up. He followed the law by the T, and you do not
They are
like it.
trying
You
to-
saying it's stirring up shit, but how can you stir up something by following the
Listen,
law?
So as we watch, and I'm not the only one that agrees with this, we watch as you guys sit there and giggle at this fuckboy shit. You guys have a ball with it because you know it's fuck shit. You know it's fuck shit.
B-baller.
You know it's
I
fuck shit.
can't let you do this. You're
Yeah,
not
you know you do.
answering the question.
Yeah,
How
I'm
can
not.
you stir shit up by following the law? So what you're saying is that law-abiding citizens are going through day in life just to stir up shit by following the law.
Yes.
All of
Yes.
us are.
Yes. No.
To include yourself.
No, those people
Yes,
that are
because we're
doing what they
following
do.
the law, right? According to you, we're following the law.
Right. You can
And we're
be
doing
within-
things normally, right? We're doing everything normally. That
You
means
can
we're
be within the
stirring
law
up
without
shit.
stirring-
So
no.
in other words, you think you're better than him because you stir it up more than him? I don't know, because you follow the law more than he do, right?
No, he thinks he's doing that. Everyone
No.
else does. Everyone. What
Everyone,
are you doing?
well, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're saying.
You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. Because you still haven't answered the question. How do you stir up anything if you are following the law?
Because that would have been that could have been handled very different. That would have ended
That's
very
not
differently.
answering the question.
I already said that it's following the law. I don't know why you're fucking doing this.
Because you just said
it's like you're intentionally doing this.
because
Just
you
because you
literally
follow
said
the law doesn't mean you're not stirring
Sir,
shit up. And you're not
sir.
separating the fucking
But
two.
you are
Why
not
can't you
telling me.
separate the two?
You're not telling me how he is stirring it up. That's what the question was.
police officer
How
clearly
the question is, the clear question is, how is he stirring up anything if he is going exactly to the T of
Because
the law?
he knows what they want. Again, you can follow the law and still be stirring shit up.
How?
He knew that because he knew that
By
they wanted
following the law?
driver's license. He knew
By
that they wanted
following the
the
law.
driver's license. No, by not
By following the law.
by not complying with the police officer.
Following the law.
Complying with the police officer. I know you don't think that they need to do that.
Following the
know you don't-
law.
Okay, that's what we-
What is the job of the law officer? To do what?
To read people's shit through the window like it's a
No,
fuck-
no, no.
I don't know.
To follow the law.
Right.
And anyone that is breaking the law, arrest them for most parts or give them a ticket. How do you give someone a ticket for following the law?
For not complying.
Well, why did he get charged for not complying?
He got charged for what?
He got charged for
running
running the stop
running
sign.
stop sign.
That's it. Everything else was dismissed.
So listen.
So, in other words, how do you get a ticket for following the law?
As I've been saying all this time, stupid games, stupid prizes. You want to fuck
So
around?
in other
and
words,
be-
you ain't got. So in other words, you ain't got a reason or method or
Oh,
rhyme.
man, would you
No.
fucking listen? I already said that. I already said he followed the law. You're just repeating yourself because you want to sound like a broken record.
Because
You
I'm
just
right
keep
and
repeating
you're
yourself.
exactly
I didn't
wrong.
say you weren't right about
I
the
know
law.
I'm right.
You've
You
been
ain't
doing
gotta
this for
tell me.
about an hour, but for an
Yeah.
hour, you've been sitting here getting your same fucking W on the freaking law, like you've got 30 of them, and you're just repeating the same shit. It's the same thing you're saying over.
To do better. Got to do better,
The
B-Ball.
same shit over and over. We never
better, people.
disagreed with that. We never disagreed.
you
I never
did.
said
Yes, you did.
no. I said he could have given them just like everyone else. He could have given them and he could have made it easier for himself. And that was my point from the beginning, which you wanted to fight because all you keep saying is he followed the law.
Okay, so was giving him. Okay, let's go back to this. Let's hear me out. So
wasn't
him
complying.
giving him no. Fuck the complying. No, we didn't. You have no duty to comply with the cops. You have no duty.
Here we go. And that's where
Wait,
you're.
wait. Stop.
Anyway.
Stop. That's according to the Constitution.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
But I'm
so
saying
okay, so we can stop right there. Now, Now, him following the law has nothing to do with complying. Even though he complied with the law, you're saying he's wrong. Even though by handing your ID and everything of that is not following the law whatsoever, is not following the law and is absolutely wrong. You saying by him following the law, he is wrong. That's asinine.
What's asinine is that you just flip the situation to look like everybody else is not following the law.
They're
You,
not.
sir, are
They're
insane.
not.
You
They're
are
not.
insane.
They're
You are
not
insane to sit there and try and flip that to make it look like 99% of people are not following the law.
No. You want me to follow
fucking
social?
insane.
No, you want me to follow social norms. Now, following the law would be that guy because he did it to a T.
See, and this is what I'm talking about. To the T, what you're doing, you don't need to do that. Everyone
To
gives
the
the officer
T.
their driver's license and everything.
Again, you want me to follow? Just say you want me to follow social norms, and we can end this.
No, I want you to behave like a normal.
No. You want me to follow social norms?
You know what? I don't want anything from you. I want whatever happens to you to happen to fucking you. I know one thing: that shit will never happen to me. Enjoy your fucking self, and everybody else that follows you down that fucking gut-ridden path. Have fun with that.
That's the do better.
Fun
You gotta
with
do better, be baller.
No,
You
I'm
gotta
not.
do better.
My message
You
is
gotta
my
do
message
better.
is what my message
Your message is fucked up.
my message is what my message is. And I stand by it. I ain't gonna
Oh,
make
gee, am I wrong in this? I don't think I'm wrong.
No, sir. No, sir.
It's crazy.
I don't know what's going on right now with B-Ball.
I think you've been dipping into. You been snorting a little bit and be balling.
There you go.
Was that the pinky?
I'm saying, man, OG, man. I thought.
What you
Bro,
thought?
I don't know what you're doing, bro, but that's just crazy, B-Ball.
To the T, and you got to do everything by the very letter of the fucking. Y'all crazy.
No. See, there's a difference. See, I'm being honest with you. I'm like this. This I am. He was following the law. We got that. There's no debating that. What you want me to do is follow social norms. There's no debating that.
No,
but yes, that's a social norm because it's not the
There's
law.
no debating it. I agree with you. You can't even let me fucking agree with you.
Okay. Well, okay. So now you want to say it. Okay, cool. And then we have no argument because simple fact is,
The argument is when you don't do that though, you cause problems. Now, if you want them problems, take them problems, but don't play victim after it, and don't be fucking justifying him doing some kind of wacky out of left field shit and go, oh, it's the law. That's out of left field to put that up there. It's out of left.
So you want people to break the law?
No, I want people. No, they're perfectly within the law to give them the driver's license too.
No, it's not. It's against the law. It's literally not in the law. Now you're making shit up. That part right there is not in the law.
And you know what? You're breaking the law too.
No, I'm not.
So everybody.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm following social norms just like you are. But like I said, you can't say that he did anything wrong ever because we are doing shit that are not within the law.
I'm not for.
We're doing shit within the social norm realm.
No, what people are trying to do is break the fucking system. They're trying to break the way it works.
No,
right?
we find faults. So what it is you find faults and you exploit it. There's nothing wrong with doing that.
But we always complain about how the interactions with police officers, whether it's police officers with young black men or from any, we always complain about the interactions.
Who does that?
Who does that? Just society. People do. But you're out here promoting these strange interactions with the police. Just like
no.
Black law that are or the sovereign.
I'm promoting. Do your fucking job.
Right. But you start off with the premise that these guys are fucking tyrants, and now you're gonna look at everything that they do wrong, and then you're gonna look at everything.
No, I start off with my start off of everything is my first start was I wanted to bridge a gap between the badge and citizens. But what I've learned is so-called law-abiding citizens don't want to bridge a gap between the police officers. They want to lick the taint of the police officers instead of wait. Instead of call out the bad behavior that the police officers do
If you
We
wanted
can't
to
do it.
bridge the gap, you would not be accepting people who are out of the social norm doing these weird things. If you really wanted to bridge the
Listen,
gap,
I'm
you don't want to
going
bridge that
literally
gap.
by the letter of the
I
law.
get that, but you don't want to bridge
And
a
there's
gap if
nothing
you're saying it.
wrong. There's nothing
No,
wrong
clearly
going
you're
by the
trying to
letter by
create
the
a
law.
rift. You're saying bridge a gap, but you're creating a rift when you do that.
How?
Because you're allowing people to do things that are not normal, that are not that are out of the social out of the norms. If you want to
Sir,
sit there and make sure that
sir,
those interactions
where
are
in the
good,
law do you hear anything say normalcy has to be
it doesn't matter. If we
upheld?
have
It doesn't say
what
it doesn't say nothing
do
say anything about nothing
you
being normal
believe?
because
Do you
being
believe?
normal is a feeling,
Do
right?
you believe that
We
introducing anomalies is a good idea to bridging a gap or to creating a rift?
absolutely because
You think that bridges
exploits
gaps?
it exploits flaws
No,
in
it
the
doesn't.
system. Yes, it
It
does.
confuses the shit. No, it doesn't. Because then
No,
anybody
bring in
go out there and
anomalies.
reword and change.
Bring in anomalies literally shows exploits of the system.
You
And
again.
what you do with shit that's being exploited, you fucking fix it. You may not like the fix, but when you exploit something and you show something where there's a fault and you fix it, and what you did is you attempted to fix the system.
Yeah, he attempted it in a stupid way. How does that fix the system? How
Who
does that
says it's
create?
stupid? Who says
It's
it's
stupid
stupid?
because do you really think it's going to create? It's going to bridge a gap?
Yes, it can.
It can. You really think that
Mhm.
showing police officers through the window when they ask for it is going to bridge a gap?
Yes.
I don't believe so at all. And that's why we disagree.
We have
It's right there where
different
we
beliefs.
disagree.
You think motherfuckers should be licking the taint of these motherfuckers. I'm just saying, hey,
Right,
go
and
within the law.
you think motherfuckers should do whatever the hell they want?
No, I think motherfuckers should literally go by the law.
I go by the law. I'm not saying like the tank. I'm saying do what is expected of you, which is to give them the driver's license.
That's not expected.
It is.
No, it's not.
It is.
No,
You
it's
know
not.
it is. You know that
No.
if I or you did that, they would still expect you to give them a driver's license. You're not going to get away with that. What you're going to do is piss
What?
them off,
Know what's gonna happen?
and then you're going to be bitching
and then I'm gonna be like this. I'm gonna need you to get out your fucking feelings, little bitch boy.
see, and
Because
that's what it is.
at that point, if a motherfucker gets mad for me displaying or presenting my
Who?
driver's license, a cop, me displaying my driver's license, my motherfucking insurance, and my goddamn fucking registration. If he gets mad at me by displaying it, then he don't need to be in that job. Because
Who?
here
But
in Florida, all you have to do is present it the
But at
same
least
way
you're
it does
being,
in
but at least
Iowa.
you're being honest now. At least you
Yeah.
clearly want to create a rift.
If
Let's say that.
if an anomaly presents itself and I can exploit the system, I'm gonna exploit the system to fix the system. Obviously,
Why not just?
that person doesn't have the temperament to be a police officer.
But
If
you
he
call
gets mad at me for going by the law
But you call
and
people
statutes.
bootlickers because all they want to do is go on about their lives and just
No.
have
I
normal
call you
interaction
a
with police
no. That's
officers.
not why I call you a bootlicker. I call you a bootlicker because you think these motherfuckers can't do no wrong.
I didn't say that. We've had many instances where I've told you they're wrong and you're just not listening.
And if
You're
that's the
just not
case,
listening.
if
I just
that's
don't
the
like the tactics that
if
some people
that's the
do to prove they're wrong.
case, if that's the case, then you should never say nothing when someone's in the right. Because when someone's in the right, that should be the only thing you should be
Listen,
worried about.
like I said, when your sister or your brother puts his finger next to your eye and doesn't touch you, technically that motherfucker's in the right, but he's being an asshole. And until you start recognizing that, that's what I'm talking about. That's
Go
all
to
I'm saying.
sleep. You can go to sleep.
See, there you go. There you go. It's not helping. It's not bridging a gap. It's definitely creating a rift. And it's
You know, when
actually,
a motherfucker says, I'm not touching you, go to sleep on their ass. See how long they can hold their finger up there and say that shit. It
and
won't
then
last long.
the next
It won't
person that
last
sees
long.
you do that is going to do the same thing to you. And the next person is going to do the same thing.
Guess what?
And
I'll
say,
go back to sleep, nigga. I want to see how long they can hold their
you won't
finger up there.
sleep a while because
Hey, I like to
gonna
sleep.
do it.
Hey, sleep is good for you.
See, but that's the problem with it right there is that now everybody's going to see it and they're going to do that. And we're going to have that's not creating a bridge and a gap. That's creating a rift.
How is that creating a rift?
I just explained it to you. I won't.
You didn't explain it to me, but okay.
Yes, I told you that I gave you a perfectly good example. You agreed with me, and you just kept saying, "Go to sleep, go to sleep." So you're telling
That's not showing how you bridge the gap. If you were trying to show me how to bridge the gap, that's not bridging or creating a rift, You would literally give me an example how the cops and that motherfucker is literally creating a rift. Not giving me someone poking you in the eye or putting your finger in there. See, that's not a good
Example, okay, finger near the face is the guy driving the car. Police officer is the person just doing what they usually do. You put your finger there, right? Now, if you're saying just go to sleep, you're telling the police officers just accept that. And then when everybody else sees it and the next person does it, just keep accepting that. You're trying to create your own new norm is what it is. Instead
they
of
are supposed to accept it. They're supposed to.
You know how you have a problem with LGBTQ trying to come up with this new norm? This is what you're doing, basically.
But this
You're
is not a
creating
new
something.
norm. This is by the law.
I get
and
it.
they're- and wait. And not only the law, their own police policies that they supposed to follow.
You're so stuck on that. You can't really look outside of what you.
No, I want to stay within that realm because you're trying to take it outside that
I'm
realm.
not trying to take you out. I'm not trying to say you're breaking the law.
Feelings
I'm
and
not
all this
trying.
stuff.
No.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
No,
It's
no,
okay. I'm just catching you on the bullshit. It's all right.
I'm trying to let you see the forest through the trees, which
There's
is
no
how I'm doing
farce.
it.
There's no farce because I'm not going to change my stance on it. I'm not.
Oh, that's because you're not going to change your stand. That just means you're stubborn.
I'm not stubborn at all.
And I'm
I'm just
stubborn.
want to stay in confines of law and policy. Their policy says that they need to de-escalate, and pretty much if they're not doing nothing illegal, they just slide. You don't have to get your villains involved. You're there to what? Are you there to just be a tyrant? Are you there to be an asshole to these motherfuckers? Because you, as a paid servant, shouldn't be an asshole to anyone. You're getting paid to motherfucking serve people. Guess what servants can't do or shouldn't do? Shouldn't punch their goddamn employers in the face. Shouldn't piss in their employers' drink. Why? Because they're going to get fired if they get caught. Or put to death or go to jail. So, as employees, yes, I expect you to be on your best fucking behavior. Yes, as employees, if a motherfucker shows you something within the law, I expected you to follow it. Even if it goes against your policies, because your policies don't trump the law.
We just don't expect civilians to be on the best behavior. And just because you're following the law doesn't mean. Why
Absolutely
not?
not. We don't.
Maybe we should. Maybe that's the new fucking norm we should be looking for.
Well, you're not talking about that. That's what you need
let's
to talk about.
that. I've been trying to talk about that, but you've been skirting to tell me who's fucking.
Go ahead.
How about we expect people to
Go ahead
and do things that are that are the norm instead of trying to instigate.
See, now you want to talk about whose normal is normal. We can't talk
normal,
about that.
We know what normal is.
I don't know what normal is because my normal is different than your normal.
Okay, well, if you're outside of the, listen, we did.
See, he can't even explain it.
Abnormal. You can't say that 2% of people are the norm. That's crazy.
It depends on who's normal or not.
No.
Yeah.
The way it works.
That's exactly how it works. Because again, your normal is different than my normal. My normal is different than OG's normal because I'm not going to be out there.
For normal. Normal generally refers to something typical or conforming to a standard. To a standard. So if you are doing something that is not conforming to a standard, you are not normal.
What is the standard?
You know what the standard. Well, I'll tell you.
No,
what
I don't. I don't know what the standard is.
A standard is giving your driver's license to the police.
That's not the standard because that's not the law. If it was a standard, it would be the law.
There's a difference between standards and law. Standards are we give them a driver. We give them our.
Look up definition of standard. Go look up definition of standard.
You keep wanting to conflate issues here.
Let's look at the definition of standard. You want to look up definitions, motherfucker? Look that one up.
I'm looking it up. A level of quality or attainment, an idea or a thing used to measure norm or model in comparative evaluation. It's not nothing about law.
Okay.
Used to accept as normal or average. It says nothing about lawful. What are you doing?
Okay, so what's the average?
No, we ain't doing this, Tom. You just want to keep.
Because you want to play with these word games, okay?
No,
you said
We
standard.
don't need to know averages. We know that most people will give a driver's license.
I don't know that. I don't know that.
The average is very low.
Who has done the study on this? You see, we can play word games. Who has done the study on it?
All you have to do is look in your orbit. That's a very.
I don't know what my orbit is different than your orbit.
It is.
It doesn't make that. It doesn't make it a normal.
I don't.
It doesn't make it normal. So what you're saying? Serial killers be around other serial killers? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No.
No.
That's
Okay.
the funny thing. Serial killers probably aren't around a bunch of serial killers, which makes them
Why
the
not?
abnormal one because they just don't do that. There's no reason for
Oh.
serial killers to hang around serial killers. How,
Why? Because they'll be in their orbit, won't you think?
no,
Why not?
normal people would
Why
because they're
not?
serial fucking killers.
Because they got
They're gonna
mental
kill
problems.
people.
Mental problems. Mental problems usually
They
stay
don't
around
have,
other people with
no,
mental
they
problems, right?
don't. They
Yes,
look
they
to
do.
exploit people who are normal. They don't hang around
What?
people with mental problems. They try to
So
fit in with normal people. What the fuck are you
they
doing?
try to fit in with normal people to do what?
To kill them. That's what serial killers do. So if you look in their orbit, it ain't going to be a bunch of mental people. The fuck
Yes,
are
it
you
is.
talking
Yes, it will be. Yes, it will be. How did that person get crazy?
You think it's because of what they hung around?
Trauma. That's how motherfuckers go crazy because of trauma.
Yeah, one or two people, their father, their mother, but not. They're not hanging around a bunch of
But
crazy people.
but that's in their orbit, right? So
Their
inside
orbit.
that orbit, there's their mother and father's different orbit than this kid's orbit, and these orbits just continue to grow depending on how many kids they grow. They
Yeah,
have.
you don't know.
You see that? So now we can play this orbital game, nigga. Now that's what I'm saying. You can't say your normal is different. I mean, it's the same as someone else's normal, and that's the average because you're one person who has a different orbit than everyone else.
OG, you know this nigga losing this right now. He's sitting here just want to
You
keep talking. You know this
crazy.
nigga's losing.
You're
That's not the way the orbit
crazy.
works. That is not the way the
That's
orbit works.
literally how the orbits
Tell me,
works.
you can't tell me
That's
that.
literally how orbits work.
Craziness increases as you sit there. And are you seriously saying that?
Literally how orbits work.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
My orbit is going to have you in it. But
that's right. And most people
your
just
orbit,
like
your orbit is going to be different than my orbit.
Okay, but
And
let's
then
look
the
at
other person's orbit is going to be different than yours. The only thing that's the same about it is that you two are in the same orbit. That's it.
if we look
But
at your
each
orbit
orbit
right now,
continues to change.
if we look at your orbit, you're right. I'm in your orbit. You know who else is in your orbit? You are your own. You are your own planet, and you follow the same shit that I do. You know who else
No,
is
I
in your
don't.
orbit?
No, I
OG.
don't.
Yes, you do. You do
No, we
when it
don't.
comes to police officers and giving them the driver's license. We agree to that.
No, we don't. I don't.
Yes, you
I
just
didn't
said you
agree
did.
to that. I didn't
You
agree
did.
to
You
that.
did.
No, I
You
didn't.
did. And then
No,
you
I
look at
didn't.
OG, and you look right down here at beans, and already your
You
orbit is
tried.
filled.
What a nigga tried, boy. And my nigga tried. Nigga, I did not agree with you about the giving the police officers the licenses. I didn't. No, I didn't at all. I've been speaking against it the whole time. How you gonna sit there and say that I said it? That I agree with you.
You agree. You agreed with him, not, but you said that you do. Let's not play games. You
Oh,
do.
I do. Yes, yes. I don't have a problem with it.
So in your orbit, you do. I do. OG does, and that's
I
just only
guarantee you, when I get pulled over, next time, I'm gonna make sure that I motherfucker keep that window up and just present my motherfucking shit. So, and then guess what? Guess what I'm gonna do? Guess what I'm gonna do? Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna videotape the whole thing. So I want my ass beat.
Yeah, you going to jail.
I got jail money, nigga. What we doing here?
Love for you, Tom, but you going to fucking jail, bro.
Listen, if I go to jail,
But
then it is what it is.
Problem. People don't want to listen to me, and I'm trying to save you.
Okay, what would I go to jail for?
Oh man, we just watched the guy go to jail for something.
Yeah, but guess what happened to him?
He got out.
It got dropped.
Charges.
It got dropped.
Is that your game plan though? So your game plan isn't to have a normal day; it's to sit there and see what kind of fuckery you can.
Listen, my job is to get my ass beat by these po-pos.
Okay, what do you think is the
for
norm
for doing exactly what I'm supposed to be doing?
Are you the norm in that though? Look at your
no. I know exactly how I'm outside. I've been out. Listen, I've been crazy. I told you I'm gonna have a siege on them. They gonna carry me. I'm gonna piss on them and everything. I'm gonna piss in their car because you know when you have a seizure, you piss. You lose all bladder control. So this piss gonna be everywhere. Yeah.
Mom even says serial killers act very normal, so their orbit is bound to look very normal.
Mama don't know who serial killers are. We don't worry about Mama. She don't know no serial killers.
Mama know real serial killers.
She must ain't seen Snap. That bitch is crazy. Them bitches be crazy. What you talking about?
I gotta get to sleep because I got kids.
Yeah, nigga. You be taking L's all night. I would go run too, nigga.
You know how you know I didn't take any L's? Because your ass is up at 2:40 in the morning still fighting.
No, I'm not fighting. I'm just telling. I'm just
Scorecard
showing.
was against you.
I'm just
Yeah,
showing you.
man.
I'm just showing you that just because you college educated don't mean that you gonna win against a stupid nigga like me.
You ain't stupid.
Shit.
Oh,
Shit.
Listen, Beans, man, it was good talking to you.
Beans didn't even say shit. That nigga Beans went to sleep like a whole hour ago.
No, he didn't. He probably watching us on live streaming us right now. Talk about, look at this nigga B-ball.
Yeah, cause B-baller licking the hell out of the nigga nuts and boots at the same time. That nigga got that nigga.
This is why I don't know.
They call this nigga Leatherneck for real because he licked the whole schlong and the goddamn shoes. Nigga, that shit crazy.
Say what you want, man. I managed to not get into any problems. It's all good. It's all good with me. That's the journey, is to not to have issues. I got a wife and kids that I want to get to every day. Y'all want to fuck around with these people, fuck around with them. I'm not doing
Nigga, if you fell asleep, I mean, if you scared, just say you scared, nigga.
Anybody's scared. Again, I'll take bullets for people, but the point is I'm not gonna go out there and I'll take bullets for mine. For mine, I will take bullets, but I'm telling you right now, I'm not gonna intentionally do that shit. These motherfuckers, you crazy. I just don't get why people do that. I mean, I get it. Content.
I mean, if you're scared, say you're scared, my nigga. Listen, I know I'm scared of a lot of shit, right? I ain't scared of no police. Matter of fact, I'm been waiting to take an ass whooping, to be honest with you.
I'm not scared of police either. You know why? Because I don't have anything to be afraid with the police. I never have any
fact. So why would I show these? Why would I have to hand my shit to these puss ass niggas, man? Fuck these niggas. Hey man, we out of here. Fuck B-baller. I ain't gonna let him leave before we end. We out.
urumva witegeye kurwana sawa dore nakozeho aha mbona amati waziritse iyi nkoni z'ubugendana wamushizeho biragenda bite